102.9 na mema akwaba emra the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo KOB meni Nyansapo crew no ya krado sebe so musabre free ekopem dubako ene ne mpam so na ye hyase no ye de badwemba bre na e hyase esanse Nyansapo ye sane ne badwemba enra meni wo hye adesua fofrase na ye dwendwene ensem bia tro no eka Yesu Kristo kan ne tronim ewo mu se Yesu ne kan ye de nanso oye mizrimini oye nananom somuni a eye applicable to obia esanse eye universal truth ana one ye kan ye se ewiase we no eduru ba bia e wo se wubusa se ne be ya onsa beka eduru ba bia wo se wo hwehwe se ne be ya wo behu na eduru ba bi so wo bom se ne be ya ye bebio na me ma wonti ase se eniema a wo se ye hwehwe no ye mbusa ndiema e wo se yebusa no ye nhwehwe na ndiema wo se wubom na ebie no ye nkohwehwe anase ye musa se wobebusa ade a na kyese ade no eboro so se wobehwehwe ade a na kyese ade na wobehwehwe no wo ho ahoden se wode behunu de wobehwehwe no na se wobebom so a eno so e wode akire eno a me no hyase free to se ye kase wo bo bibi mu anase ye kase bom a e kire se apono e wo ho me ma hunu se apono no eye mienu ye wo gates and ye wo door and it na akọ samsa or say lift up your heads all ye gates and be ye lifted up ye everlasting doors or say mo ma mo hunu so mo tete apono na mo bie mo everlasting doors na mo hene no oba na no chiro na asa kan o say mama mo osoro ne asase tumi na mesi masafo na asama do apono entimi ntwimfa so okọ Old Testament gates e wodi akire na door e wodi akire na me betumi boase na ebiebiem we ye beche wo ho kakra ti bomodin so do waso befemi esanse ye niam bi emu do na wonya mu ntiase e beboa ho ye ka gate ejina homa authority and I say a symbol of authority to me. Ye can't gate jina homa bebia ye fa adwene. Esan say o to me no e was say dead wo adwene wo decisions mu. And into uba o my Ghana mo a ye wa punu bebele wo my Ghana ha. Dedi kan ye ports bebia niema faba o memu bia no e ye gate. Into ko ukọ ye port temahaba eho ye apono baako esan say authority a ye de maniema ba omamu ha no eho ene gina eniema ibe use no omamu aka enuane a ye makwan ba nyina no dodo na fa port enti the decision and I say authority a ye de be makwan say niema emfa port embra omamu ha no ni nyina na no ye one gate airport ewie mu shen esusu ye another gate ewo oman bia so borders ni nyina so ye gate and no ye physical gate parliament ye gate tumi e de hyemra bi no a e bind ye nyina no ye hu no parliament so ye gate a bind kase the seat of the presidency and so ye gate the sign say decisions to me wo man mu nyina no bibi ba be kan o man ya policies dodo na no emanate from the seat of government executive no presidency and so ye gate we ana oba ye judicial system no so a judicial system so ye apono sa apono no na wo hwetwero na Yesu Kristo kan ho asema oba na obi gi na japade na wo call judge no ho no ho na wo gina so ha judge na ma judge no di na sema no e no di be gina so kan sansem no and in the context of the Bible no or canon in relation to the judicial system and the judicial system no so ya apono enunti ye kase wo boma say ne sitie mesa kachire o say oba asante memu a abusua eye pono abusua eye gate enu nti na peso okọ wade o ba bi o abusua mu a ye kobo kokoko ye koye knocking ne ama kwan am wo bua aba abusua nim enu nti na obi ntimi nye obi abusuani abrane busuani bi ma ne ho kwan mbi apono no ma ne se onipa no mbra sa abusuanum mbedi dwuma hyene nso ene me pese uhu gates ye di ra a territory anase ye di ra biaya ye de bo ho ban Ghana man ye wo gates so man no ya pono no mu nyina mu ye ha enema bebre be konti o man no maka kire ye airport ye borders ye ports anema firi obatema haba oba parliament judicial system and at the seat of the presidency. These are the key 6 gates. O man yi se ye biesa pono no nyina enema ba be kan ye ba be si abusuam so ya pono nyame ya domo kina ye beje bre ne ya boy ram se ye kase o nokia e kire se o observe protocol ye kase o nokia e kire se inhyehye ya ye de egu ade bi ho no udi didwuma se ne be ya watimi ye boy wura sa de kronim maka gates ho asem ye be hwe doors ye ko ye nim no nyame ya domo kina metumi boase na ye hu enhyehye ya ye di wura apono be ne ye be ka ho asem hyene so was a knock and it shall be open. Uboma yebebie. Obi ba de ma na chese pono ho. E pono no ye wo gate and ye wo door. Gate e ma kwan ma wura territory. And it nhihye ben territory be na pese wura wo hia nhihye. Ma memfa unsia na anuanom ade no nsia kasebo ebebre. Na yiwe ebekọ agropamaso akọje nkomo. Agropamaso nkomo. Meza betena se na the Tuesdays edition of Nyansapo no. Ya de abesumo amena se wo jebre na wotie me bitwa me ho soma me ba ye de Nyansapo no ebeto amso
Nonsia bode hye braso ensabo bia boabo no yato din kasia no peyi ye de besom ansam ne doso ne edi emu akotene no ebi ense sabre ya ye kasai edomukuma ne ba no dani akasa de atudwa esre abane se enipa agas ne da ne tosunsia obehia o makwanhia wuo e wasantemantem ha helicopter crash no wuo na so beba mfaso a enye sabre ya wawuo ya ye born mabaso na mum wa mo basra said the fight against illegal mining gala no aban we behwe na watu asie
bedwa ehwe enipa fa hodie nsam so e wo mrahye bedwa fi ho no mo de adesre ato Ghana abanyanim se neduafo wo makwa homasika ne esua ntimpanyifo nhwe ne wo mpegyam
asantemantem soafo ede atu edwasa wo basra mabuno eniama bia ya ban ni nyuma ye wasa mabuno eka bi mabuno de won ho hyem no ya mabuno enyo
Ghana Education Service no ana eba mane se wabie wapono to ho no de ama won adwuma yefo ya ope enkankura na se promotion e wo madwuma mu no wonom betumi apply
afoforo bebe kan yenim ho ne aboabo no ya ye de bramo se kase yemfamu aseda no ema aboafo SHS online wo se ne akwada ne betumi atena fie no asua de akwatwere twama na yeye de hiansa wodoba no bekwa ko register no SHS online we akwada no SS no ne de bre ne fie de ohian ne computer ne internet wo so course bi a kire wo SS no ye be kire ne bi we mfie mienu de wo mfie miensan fie nan ti akwada nse de opeso osua de bia da ya krado si ya bechira akwada no maka kira ose wo mo che akwada na de nyina eye wo mo ni made wo mo kira de investors ahodo ni nti akwada de ne ba suro bi ani akiro betwere twapa misro we no won to provisions on kwato mattress on kwato trunk bia de nyasa akwada ne tifie wo nkyanya wa betumi ahwe no na waboa na mananya internet afi computer no de ahua na de wo ba so register akwada no aya frɛ yen e was 0599 022-998-0599-022-998 na sika semwa to so de eno ani odoto bri raban plc waseme nkancho se woman services ahodo na doso salary loan susu loan no Ghana Blind Union loan ahodo ni nyina microfinance loan funeral loans ahodo ni social loan afi transport loans ahodo ni nyina odoto bri raban ko no me bi branches ne so dotso Jacobu any head office no wo oboase bekwaya sonwase krofro macro Roman Hill Greek nzema tafo jabant mebua kwa santase besero ho nyina odotobri wo ha wo ba adwuma brefo ba bia wo bia no ya bowura ho na ne odotobri nkodi sikasem hudwa no mo de wo de ho bo mo a usikasem ebe koyie on ma ho ane 0243710784 na 032209144 unya fra wo beje so na kwadwo rekoro enterprise on madaro mane de krasini ya duro namba wo sisi na ye wo ya ho namba bi na twetwe oba menses ne makoko pressure ne cause infection sciatica no be ma wa ye mere wo mpem aduro ni okrasini aduro ye breko heba mesha no medafo ko promise heba or pa promises wonya na posa ke wo mrum apedanka wo mrum misty wo mrum sack pharmacy oboase patase block house wa wo check fm hanso de wo bowura ha kase wo pe counselor da ko obeyi aduro ni bi dia ma adodo okọ time fm oboase bi wo ho techi my free fm ajuso government hospital na nim ho a Freddie Menston to be Danny afi top amazing heba udu tafua metro de fabro sana mu bi wo ho afi wi eno amabobo nyina no ba bibia tuntu bibidu ne abrofudu ya akobisa bokura sini adro awma ne 0244700067 na yemwa Limbo Wave Enterprise na de Martin tissues number makacho set tissues bebe no ani wo dwaswa gase giswa di nso bi apetepete so na so Martin tissues die bedofo kama pa moton boko kama uyusu awei eno skin no ne ya hwe ye bibrem ha skin no ne de aye tiafenya fe na honamba keka wawo atitin wo biade Martin tissues ya ye bi nso awo mukasia obetumi ye yisu kitchen towels no wo de bepepa ye bibia ntetenya tantantan Martin tissues so Martin tissues mamo oni public toilets ahodo restaurants no hotels ahodo ni nyina guest house momra metubi wo tubi akwa akoton ana wo penkrokra ton wa ni nyina we dey for you do kro from any shinola ne hwani mu ye ben IBM NG ahoma ne 0550 115-013 and 0595-850-042.
Perfect series books no ewa dwaman so busuya engoma we da bia ye ka ho asem kyerɛw sɛ ɛno ana ngoma sua so ye wo man mu agyatuma na ka de stamp aboso enti ngoma hodo ni nyina wonom de bia ba dwaman so ne ohwehwɛ bia won sa bɛka every KG1 kosi JHS trainer de eye perfect series ngoma no a ɛna awofo atu aguso sanso na kyerɛkyerɛfo nyina agye atomu nti wabɔfra no pemima no nkenkan ɛboa wɔ mo ɛma wonti bɔbel ngoma no wɔde brɔfo a ɛda fam na atwerɛ nti ɛkenkan te aseɛ abɔfra no fa wɔno ankasa tumi kan wɔte aseɛ manioma nyina konkan ɛde ma no Kumasi wɔno mo Aputoja station hɔ no mo Accra danso my first stop wobɛhunu wɔno mo hɔ no mo wɔno asɛmba ko ada wɔka ne sɛ fa ɔba ne da akye bɛhyɛ wɔn nsa na wɔn mo ho ban ɛmfama wo 0243-299-938 and 0540-755-465 ya homa perfect series mu mpanimfo edidi dwuma na wotwerɛ ensɔhwe na wotwa wie kenkan perfect ngoma no na wotwerɛ ensɔhwe twa wie a wobɛkɔ school awie benya adwuma yɛ wowie atwa wanum wotwa wanum na akɔ It's My Kitchen restaurant na akɔtwa wanum kɔbɔ wanum na krewa wɔnom na yɛ pineapple ginger no sanso na mango mixed fruit ahodo orange ni nyina wo de juice no aba kama nya bia eboa manioma nyina kwankan na wɔnom yɛ promotion bia emo de papa edado de bia wo sebra catfish obeto ba ko obetumi anya jollof bi banku bi na o de aka ho na nioma nyina akɔyɛ di amam wuku ada bia nso so pizza Wednesday eno to ba ko a obetumi anya ba ko e de aka ho kwa saa na edaya wo de bia banku ni tilapia eno nso wo to a wo ma ba ko e de aka ho nti obedidi dia It's My Kitchen ena wo de wani e be kire continental dishes ahobu nyina wonom eye bi wo honom wedding now your birthdays ahodo bi bia wo ye fa aduane ho de oton sa from a omehwe siesie amani oma nyina konkan baba yara sports stadium hono mo ano wo traffic light ni nchempe 0265 707070 and 0248865046 okoba wanuma nakre wa wi abanum nsu aya anum nsu pa na aduane a wodi ye no entumi nya adwuma yie woni padua no mu eye clear park natural mineral water ensuo we bia ye no ehote ensuo efiri ho ba adwaman so eye krogen entinsuo no gu minimu a wakoma etoyem wo mo jago bottle sachet de wa ho de besusu bia won sabeka enti eye na wo ye wedding birthday conventions ahodo nyina ene mpanyimfo nkoto kase na gi wo mo nsuo no bi na fa beso mahoho sanso na school so ahodo companies ahodo nyina wono mo nkonya mumu mo nso betumi akọ na makọ pensuo no bi edi asom Let's Angel Ventures be ma obi ato ewo dunkwa wo ne bamboo sport no edi animuhwe sana Kinebe Ventures o manso datano o pensuo no bi announce wa fresh and Mass Royal Company Limited no ewo 0244041913 and 0558001765 na uye nipa wudidi na wonom no yade ba no ahwehwe Dr. Mpoma Herbal and Research Center abusuan Dr. Mpoma ne de Mpoma bumpu herbal capsules na ba adwaman so a eboa ema prostate wonsam nyina sisi yade no ene mema odwonso a ema no ni nyina ehwe siesie mani oma nyina akwankan srade tamaju ni padua na boso wa yakese mroso sanso na pressure yade na tetewa eye Dr. Mpoma promise herbal powder no ena ba hwe akiri kwan ebokwa makru Mpoma junction enkawe kwantempone so a aswanse manso danso jebi over the counter udu hono benya enu papa yi bi ato 0245709965 and 0537533663
Enyuma na ebo asasene na no pensa mahudo nyina kenka dia ma mosamfo ofa John Entry bosia kolabo asomfurum ne yemienu midin mami atwa nyantatando menin
abrewaba kofichumesi
Afrika sie no emu ensam eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Kumano bano dani Alexander Afenyo Markin wakasa ede atu ejaya wochiremu ese womu a wofri mu August ne da na etoso ensia helicopter crash ekoso ewo sikamanno yade a emu oyapa na yenyina yete se wabra ye kra wonom no mampanyini kasa no de tu dwase Air Force fo miensa no womu no womu dibre no ya pagya mu ene uye we ya ne de we ya ma na promotion no a wabra ye kra wonom no na sa promotion a ye de ama wonom yi eno en Alexander Fenyo Mark no akasa de atu dwase se aban we ama nani amre na the fight against illegal mining gala no wanya so baba betu na se de be ha dwene pa sa aban we yeso ya bo ma ba so awie nti ya shon manyam nti the fight against illegal mining no wotu na jeje mu emwa wosa ba so bo no se bedi mu na ebuhia mpo wure betumi akyekyera na ehu behia se dwuma ko nti ade omokọ ho ananko omokwa no aban we besi ne bo se ne gala no nipa afri mu nti ye de ahye omanyam no atu ho anamo anya sa de na nneoma ba so bo mu wi achi nyina na semfa so bi anhye dan ko ba so sa wobra Fenyo ekasa no ne nsem bia ode tudwa eni
posthumous honors while fitting will mean nothing if we don't finish with what they started. These 8 died in an effort to fight Galamsey. Their sacrifices demand that we finally win this battle against illegal mining. We can't treat Galamsey as just another environmental issue when gallant paid compatriots have died fighting it. As a former board chair of Ghana Water Company, I have seen the devastation firsthand. August 6th showed us Galamsey's ultimate cost: 8 precious lives. If we don't act urgently now, Ghana must soon import water. I repeat, if we don't act urgently now, Ghana, our beloved country, might soon import water. Imagine that cruel irony. Their children could grow up in a Ghana that buys water from other countries because we failed to protect what their parents died to save. The Mahama administration must act with fierce urgency, not just for the environment, but to honor 8 people who paid the ultimate price.
Abusuani ekotie yi edomokumano bano deni Alexander Afenyo Markin.
Ye to ansem no so amrahye bedwafie ho no mo na badwa ehwe nipa fa ahudie nsem so wo man Ghana amrahye bedwafie ena se ebre kase wode adesere eto aban nanim na wo kire se Oko ye nedwafie ahodo ewo oman Ghana yimu a adehye ewo ho no mo dakuru bia wodidi mprensa na sa mprensa wodidi no eye 1 Ghana cedi 80 pesos emu ena wodidi sa mprensa no adifri eno na mpanyifo ekire se wo mo etenase no mo hwehwe ne oma ahodo bi mu a eye nipa fa ahodie pa na etietia so nti sa ebre kase do dadesere ato aban nanum se nke betumi a ompejam enfri 1 cedi 80 pesos no enko 5 Ghana cedis onumanyamfo Amnesty yaw anim ono ana ye dwomtrani emakui yentie no
twi adwensi so na dewra ye boy obi abeboaye na ye nyina dia no atomo bi na buy no so etimi pay attention to the feeding rate at Royal prison sponsor. That is what we are looking at from 1.8 to at least Yanko 5 cities. Now you're taking one step at a time. That is what we are looking for, and I'm very sure sir nyame adom ye koye nimi Yebenya the necessary supporter here at the Abaumamu near the Ababua prisoners assassinamu ewo incarceration omumu sabri. Just 2 weeks before Parliament rise here, me read a statement on the floor. Draw or minor dream about the situation prisoners omoyem penning for omodahwa yema just abang spending only 1 cedi 80 pesos on feeding 3 square meals and yamfa say breakfast and lunch 3 square meal na penning for a good prisons sasika we are a day more and we drew the attention of the Interior Ministry and OSHA contributions are about on the floor on the day help kefie
kumawum rashebedwani onomonyamfo Ernest yaw anim
na ye toaso dia na ye bawura mu ewo asantemantem ha mantem no soafo Dr. Franka Mwakohene wakasa ede atu edwaya wo kiremu ese bana memuo eni emu ensem kanya wono akwakoye babunu yi die so otu babunu bi afo ade obeka ne se mabunu ya memburu mfa won mu hunyimu papa ekwaye se mabunu mfa ye ho agya kokrafo ne mrwafo na enya won made ne won mo ke be hagene nti obesra se titu ne asantemantem ha kabi mamen kabine ne yoni niam bi ebe koso no mabunu mfa won mu hunyim se ne be ya mantem no nkankro ne nkyekireye bibi biada betumi akọ animo de atu dwase na manyoku a eye NDC aban wo mo ba ye wo mo de niam bebrenu na egu akwan mu ya asantemantem ye chefa wo mu asantemantem aban we ba ye wo be ne de na so manifesto promise ni nyina achi no niam ba ko mienu bi ehu ne samantem ha aban ba obi anya na adwene so wo be ye no eno no aye na adwene so wo be ye de amaye
ye be ye de temamufo no epa eda obakoma so a ebetima solve your problems de amaye ntimasha beyond what is in our manifesto is Excellency the President there to and one yina yede adwuma kakanga no ma decide say ene ma hamo ene ya tenacha Zante region yaka yeni kamafo yenya obia obegye yenya obia obe pay attention to no. That is what I believe that I need to pay attention to, so that there will be a clear difference between youth leadership and the leadership of the past, because in time past most of the youth are not interacting and if you say there's not been any listening leader OT the Timamfone pe and the West Timamfone Nyama Omo. And His Excellency the President encourage you say we should engage in what we call inclusive governance. Inclusive governance. Said the bear a bit Timamfone Nyama on board. Yet me to che o my Ghana and yet me to che Asantema.
Abusiani ekotie ye asantemantem so Dr. Frank Mwakohene eno di ensem nyina da atu edwawie ye gina we so na ensem ahodo ni nyina eboabo no de bramo no ye de bibia da asi e wa hasamfo ofa John ntwi bosia kolabo sinama ne mozi ya da ma Facebook ne so unya bi ehwe ye kwa transfidi na chi chinchim ne mfuma de ma ya kenkanfo ne ye mienu din mame adwoa nyantatando menin
abrewaba Kofi Chumesi.
Yuji Maradona at the sports etraso.
Yes, and I don't pay Yamovi Biache at the Nyansapo no se braso. A good moon se me feel yamanone yet be someone near James Amanyansapo Timno
abetena se ede de aka nyina ato aso ye hyase anopa ye de free 2025 CHAN tournament egusu a koso uram ewo Kenya, Tanzania na Uganda tournament no enso egusu a koso na enra games a koso no group C 2 games enso etimi eba so Algeria ene Niger ede boani ma game no bawie obia enso entimi anto atena South Africa ene Uganda enso boy group C nim game no ewie free into we enra group C games a course CHAN tournament 2025 into uram group C after say games no group stages ni nyina ebawie say and a table no and also a team Uganda edi kan ball 4 games enya 7 points. Algeria also second also about 4 games enya 6 points. South Africa also third out of 4 games. South Africa boy no also enya 6 points. Guinea also fourth almost about 4 matches enya 4 points. And Niger also a group C 4 games enya 2 points into a group C CHAN tournament in Niama and also esiko and a large group games no so about uram group D and at 5 o'clock p.m. 2 games and so Basso Nigeria Congo South Sudan and Senegal game no and also Basso group D to say and a CHAN tournament so far near Mano and also AC Econium near Rome Accra House of Folk Boboko and Shannon so Nano Sunday Accra Sports Stadium and a Homo Charity Cup no and also Etimi Basso Mahas Heart of Lions Camino also and Timmy Antina game no as a head coach and Accra House of Folk Didi Dramani Penino and so Akasa Bebre and for Hastima and also Ababefa Orchesem Niama and also Ebetimi Akwe and a Didi Dramani or say Hastima and also Shishano or Mekisho or say Hastim no play Bia Usiakai and so Accra House of Folk or Boboko Ubejina pitch and so also output no Ube Mekisho and also was through ye pa Anyasa and Yadesa and also Ebetimi no Ayajuma or Accra House of Folk or Boboko.
All that we needed to do in this game was to bring an identity clearly and then to bring that trust and belief from my hardworking technical staff and then players to believe in the ideas that I'm bringing across, to believe in the understanding of the type of football I want us to play, to believe in the type of culture that we want to build around Hasufo so that they will own it, they will feel belonging, they will also feel very, very responsible and they will feel very accountable. When he fails to run match, he knows that he didn't run match, and I think that is the type of football we're trying to build, and it takes a long time. It takes a clear, deliberate approach, consistency, and patience. I perceive football to be today it is white, the next day is black, and so I'm very modest and very, very objective in how I see things.
Yes, I know. I head coach Adama Accra so folk Didi Dramani said on also Opesa House team no almost a ball and all the Emunchimuna and so Abana Shannon so said Mediama Sporting Club and maybe 2 minutes almost preseason uram Cote d'Ivoire and also Egusu Elcoso Enche on PM El Ghana in Century Cup Ansana League and also Etimi Ashas and a goalkeeper and a Mediama Felix Che or so far uram preseason Omnico PM Ivory Coast Anyama and also a technical team no Omugusu to Tunoma Senabaya Omu players no also going to the season said the technical team no best players no and so Eddie Ram said about Beboa ama Mediama this season league no also ebetimi targeting and FA Cup no said also ebesi abono
Bibia dan akọ bibia eboko na bibia bom including our technical team ne bibia ba bibia so bibia kwaso message am my fans ne say yabesro mo say the bibia ne den no mo yema no you should keep on supporting us and no kai on paibo mo zone because upcoming season no even make sure say mo zone ni age say yema mo trophy ba kwa na team you.
Yes, I know. I have Felix Che goalkeeper Edma Mediama. So far so good. They say team bonding. Ivory Coast no. They say Kwe Pana. Gidi say Beboa ama season no. Shasi Mediama. Omo performance no. They say omo fans no. Omo any enso. Ebetimi Agina Channel so. Say general manager Edma Accra Great Olympics. I know. Olu boy Kumodo Boateng Akasa. They first say obe PM Ghana. Ye about football games. Ye various stadiums and parks no. They say supporters. Enko games no Emma games no and also any interested and all and Oluboy Kumodo or general manager and Ama Great Olympics or say nyama bia e ka ho ama fans and so enko stadium enko hwe ball no and also ebeso ochena drink akra and so e dey fa ho
if the blaster kwa state of Ghana football enjoy ya who say ya cost stadium send a corner. No problem here. You have to sit down and do now. But that's a place so you have Marabi say to play on board at least 3 seasons and sign our Africa now. When you problem with players, no any parents and guardians, and can say because every player Bokakra pe no now friend so local cry now friend blaster. The next match Obama blaster the following matches no so every player Obama blaster no at home. And yet a players na a pay. Well, but it's a players who no move bar. Some time ago, Fumu any agree Fumu.
Yes, I know Oluboy Kumado, General Manager at Great Olympics. Nice and Chemuni, I say players are a see a kind Ewahano experience no Ayana Ewa form is answer O see a kind Edema Club Bia. Or bought 1 season pet now the mother one a course ra na agents no or the players no and in air cotomo and also Emma supporter Emma stadium so oberable because supporter there or bus stadium or player and also about team no actually a lot of experience or Jimna or bar and also Emma's fan no nani and so everything ajway Oluboy Kumado General Manager Edema Division 1 side you're from Accra Great Olympics you're from New room Kumase Asante Kodoko almost preparations no egusu a ekoso na Asante Kodoko me no ka say Cape Coast and almost wa pre-season no omugusu a toss na enra Asante Kodoko pre-season friendlies mienu and almost etimi ebani nyina no preparations are omoye out of said by next season niema and also ebetimi akwe na first game enra Asante Kodoko omone Venomous Vipers at the bani and my game no ebere na Kodoko as a free and my Venomous Vipers and so antimi anti canon captain Edema Kumase Asante Kodoko Samba one enram on the 10th minute on your first goal Saso na Albert Amoa at the second goal no so and a Kwame Poku and so and the frame first game and almost a boy editia Venomous Vipers enra Asante Kodoko first game no almost set frame Emma Venomous Vipers and so antimi ante second game no and also so Emma Koroko omane Ebusian Dwarfs and so at the bonima game no and also bury na Asante Kodoko ashe 1 Emma Ebusian Dwarfs and so antimi ante kan Jordan Emisa ono and onya the only goal was second game nim against Ebusian Dwarfs and yama and so ekoye Emma Asante Kodoko omuboboko na say and 2 games omoboy no omonso etimi winning games in Nyansapo so say nyame adom ochena and a gaka top 4 no and also yare air no chinam and that's Urema Asante Kodoko almost Gema almost at Elbrania Enya Asanketwa and no and room Asante Kodoko almost team captain Samba one also pre-season so far and also Kweyepa na top 4 nyame adoma achina Asante Kodoko and so Elkako participate Accra Sports Stadium channel so first game no Asante Kodoko Boboko no Babian Go Stars and so at Elbrania and no and a captain Samba one also team no so far so good preparations no and we are ready for top 4 nyame admo china yare air shots here Accra Sports Stadium.
The top 4 is a very big competition and with a big history, so we are using this to prepare our confederation. You know, BDNE they are good side and play against them too is good for us, so we are always ready to face any club who come in front of us. So we are getting ready for all of them. When we play in every game, even if it's a friendly game, every game that we are getting to play in our mind is just a victory.
Yes, I know Samba with captain and Asante Kodoko or say top 4 no a big tournament share so also ebetimi akọ participate owie and wakasa and our head coach and Kumase Asante Kodoko Abdul Karim Zito so far ne adwuma said and also AC Elko.
It's good for us to have him to like to the beginning. Now we will go to the end with him. He's a very big coach and we all knows the quality that he has, so we are enjoying every moment with him.
Yes, I know. Samba on a captain. Edema Kumase Asante. Also so far, so coach Abdul Karim Zito. And Yama also Eri Guakrem. Edema Kumase Asante. No Jiri se Bibia and so Ebetimi Aquentia for local stories Nisi near Rem Elman and Enra Games Kakra and so Ecos and Ebin so Ebas and Enra Rem or La Liga Elche. Amane Real Betis and so at the Benima game no at the end of 90 minutes and also a 1-1 Enra Premier League Rem or Island Road Leeds United almost called championship amo bino and amo first game amo Everton at the Burnley Emma Leeds United S1 Everton almost antimi anti akaniti Leeds and almost bino 3 points almost etimi aje at the atuyena and it was Spain, Santiago Bernabeu, Real Madrid, Omane Osasuna game no, and also Airbus channel so Urem or La Liga, almost Emma Madrid, almost some time of Kaka into and a week 1 of La Liga Madrid and Osasuna game no, and also Airbus 7 p.m. and a Real Madrid and Osasuna and so at Benitisa and also Italiano pay and fan 79 and ran a Koye Pamidin at the Eugene Maradona. Some crowd. A boy voices nina a boy Emma also OTV cinema and mozi the social media na Facebook YouTube pictures and videos are ye na no pay Emma unya bi no on also a boy editor so Emma also unya bi hwe see and Tuesday ye twa ho kakra bia ba Kelby and any team no am I ready at the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo no eba abeto aso
Nyansapo
Papa na obey vitamin milk no or saiba
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mommy go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan ho. Anye maduru hawie akwada panism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano ase no. Na me manu bi.
Ewradu bebe ya finish me. Enkoda sempadi. Me anso meduabo. Efine ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Caffeine artificial calorie bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim ni fruit tete no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit tete no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me e bre bia. Any baby
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Sa perfect series books here. O ma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mr. Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na tire wo nwoma bia. O crèche, nursery, any KG books bia bi. And o science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne ban combine so o nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books be anywhere. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka, and so am approval into a batter bia koto be maneba.
Hey, and na so we there. So ko be kura betumi akotu akoton. How many students o?
Na eno kura de. What table no say we must set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams at the mass schools. Here, one more at to phone call Putroja station. And crying down so mine. First up, and your mama beer, your tonto books beer for 0243 2999 38 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Odei. No kwasem pa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yeni enti na wo se wani ko wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene u bia book mu kra se wo kan ya hu ni ya mesro bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayan hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na disua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace my yenhwe nani fama no eni kosua no ehwo asem ka no yemfa ni agro ti wani ho ha obia ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabi ya
Otec 102.9 FM
yenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumasi Bremai DVL ne nkyɛn pɛ ɔsɛ kwadwo area wa ɛma renfio nipadua ne kanea ɛne yɛni.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa baba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa. Obi so a otiemia wadres rade abroso obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitter prevent numbness. So be say mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Sama dre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa menu panom. I na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe u yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en. Ne mo hu ya de. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomede woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu ohwa ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no ewosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pan se wada ye fredi bi zinc any sulfur ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu e. Na mo je ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi a watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emoni nyina kosu kama. Iti oba obuni se a embe yie, ube hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Oba on person na wo eti kosu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara. Ubenye bi ato. Upe drone se mise bi nso a. No afra mi nama eye 0247 776743. 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Nyansapo.
Nyansapo KOB meni Nyansapo crew no yesom wa free Sabre kopem dubako ene nimpamu eno ti bomoden se oni ye betena Sabre abonunsi apa hosema aduasa enso yenhwe sede ene ewiemu ensachiraye ebesi aye na wohunu sede obesi atoto niema omemu ha miaye dodo na anopai ibenya cloudy condition ewembe kusu na wona wo coastal na inland areas no wono de enso betimi apetepete ewo sa miaye no na ukọ wono so wo bebia kwaye bretu wo bebe wo mepo no wona sede na nse yehunu no ebo no ebesi ho pa na ebema se unhunu wanim so no ayedin ebe reduce visibility enti no sede da no mekai ahyenkafo no mo a mo twika fa bebia mepo bebia ebo wo no mo ma mo fog light no ensi so na afi so no mo reduce speed no isanse wan hwe ya unhunu de wo wanim oni no de bakwako edi ahye ne so eda no ekonani benya cloudy conditions na meye bi wo memu ha awia no be pie kakra but enshada mo pisa nitichu wona wo atifi mantemo na yekwa nwumre so no yewese benya thunderstorms ewimbe bubom na nsoso ebetimi atoto miaye bi nitichu wona wo the middle na transition and afi northern sectors no say na netofa bom nitie na obekumase a anope yewese benya misty condition where probability say be 60% na temperature condition no aye 21 degrees Celsius awia yewese benya slight rain nso ne betimi egugu kakra where probability say betimi esi no aye 30% na temperature condition no aye 28 degrees Celsius na ekwanyumre so ne benya very cloudy condition ewembe kusu pa na temperature condition no aye 24 degrees Celsius shene so sa no pay awobe wom sa so na ekwanyumre ene anadwefam so no awobe wom pa ye ka wo say ensu no anase epo eso aye rough pa enenti yen shene so na yehunu sede ene ewiemu ensachirae besi aye 0537290852 and 0544988077 0544988077 so wo pebi ata obetimi afre enhoman na obenya bi dwumadie na aso yasne de Nyansapo business segment ne brem entrepreneurship na business entrepreneurship share dodo na nkuna ise o memu hadwuma sem ho den adwuma sem kwa atwe no wo betimi ahye bibia se na de edi kan se wo se wo build the business energy eno ameka cho se feel that de bidwuma no sha se wa adwenem the state of wa adwene no ene kire se wo betimi bia adwuma ana se wontimi mi adwuma field ana se magnetic field ana se energy a wo hia no agi se wo mane sha se wa adwenem adwene no eho ne hia na mamu ahu se yenyini mu ewo Africa ha no eniema bebre system se beto ye no kamia se ebretumi a edidi dwuma na se na wanhwe ni ya unhu ewiase ade a eye na obi di bedaadaa education ye pa ɛsom yɛ paa systems atwa ho ahyia nyinaa no dodoɔ no ayɛ nanso woanwena nkɔ akyiri a ɛbɛma wotumi a wɔsɔ de dwuma no ɛbɛbrɛ no ase na ne titiriw sɛ ɛkɔpie som mu ɛkɔpie adesua mu a ɛma no yɛ hu paa ɛsiane sɛ woanhwɛ yi na wopie free system no mu a ɛnambɔ adwene no na dwuma bi a ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ no wontumi nni adesua yɛ sukuu pɔn adesua yɛ wokɔ sukuu ɛyɛ nanso mɛtumi aka si so dwam sɛ entrepreneurship yɛmfa ne classroom entrepreneurship yɛpeke no on the street yɛmfa ne classroom ɛma wotumi dwene tumi hwɛ nea bi na woanhwɛ yi a wobɛsɔfa from adeɛ ɛfrɛ no analysis paralysis ɛno nti na sɛ woanhwɛ yi a nnipa bɛfa educational system no mu no na ɛkamea sɛ wɔntumi ɛnyɛ hwee ma no ho agye sɛ obi na dwene ma no hwɛ na woanwe ma no nkɔsi bɔne adesua yɛ paa wɔn a wɔn nim wɔn ho na wɔn nim deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ no wɔn ne timi bring the best out of education na sɛ wogyaa wo ho saa sɛ education programming wa woanhwɛ yi a wonwie no na wo wontumi ɛnne wo ho ma wontumi ne dwuma bi na abon sɛ yɛbɛkeka nsɛnsɛm bi a rationalizing nneɛma bi a na ɛbu abam adeɛ baako a neutralize wo mental energy sɛ wopɛ sɛ wode dwuma a ɛne sɛ dodoɔ no tumi make scholarly argument anaasɛ academic argument sɛ wohia a good system na wode adi dwuma saa asɛm wei ɛtɔ asomu it makes a lot of sense but in reality where wowɔ system a ɛnyɛ papa anaasɛ system a ɛnyɛ nyini nwieɛ no saa system no koraa no ɛnka ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtumi build strong entrepreneurs wokɔ back to America business history most businesses were built after First World War. Go back to history in the 14th and the 15th century. Most global giants, they were not born in good times. They were born in difficult times. And until you babruna uti be na so person entrepreneur. Na say train my system I 100%. Me catch say obua enye yida. Obetimi edi akyinye na wagye saa asɛm na tum. But media me say nhwehwɛmu ene edwuma kakra medi wo entrepreneurial research on the field. Ɛkyerɛ me sɛ unhia a perfect system na ade adwuma. Obi bu sa sɛ ene o ka sɛ saa ade a me no nya adwene. Ma me mfa me no Otec FM fidie mu ha. Ɛbra na ye develop transmitter no. Na Ghana nyanhyɛ mmara kora sɛ private radio station nya adwuma. Ɛbra na ye develop Otec FM radio transmitter. Onipa bi nya niswade hunu sɛ wo develop the first radio transmitter and they are transmitting no na Ghana nyimra ye de license even private radio station dibusa ho sɛ ani bɛn ɛna no wodi dis adwuma no enti aso na on train enko hunu sɛ enkopem sɛ ye be ma license ansa na wo adwuma na me say obi obeka to say hunya perfect system to build an entrepreneurship biano me challenges any pakrono on any day me jitum pa se nkyehye wo ho eye how do you argue say system ne ye baby a wosusu se honye no ho kra na entrepreneurship e wo say thrive baby a problems wo pa no na businesses wo because more na mo ka say businesses are built to solve problems and yes baby a problems wo pa no o memu ha problems are dokro ye no ye hia entrepreneurs to start building businesses to solve problems otu ani a problem in the context of study you see entrepreneurship is built on problem solving. First so person who free ha konkre na your problem and obi ye car say ne car mfa yenko wopɛ sɛ wofiri akɔ abrokyire ɛkɔ kuro foforɔ so ana ɛden na obi yɛ aeroplane ɛna ɔsolve problem wopɛ sɛ ɔde nneɛma atwa nsuo kɔ baabi ana obi yɛ ship cargo ship ɛna ɛde baeɛ yɛde wa aba nyinaa na obi yɛyɛ nnuro nti pharmaceutical industry no thrive on medical problems mfidie a yɛde yɛ operation nyinaa no ɛyɛ yadeɛ nti ne yɛyɛ problems no nsukɔm nti ne yɛyɛ nsuo aduane baa sɛ kɔm wɔ hɔ every creation biara no is based on problem. It is a problem of honor usua any entrepreneur. You've got to solve it. Also solve. Inti say what say so your babunu and we don't have a perfect system and the government have to do the system. You know yeah say what's your name but strong entrepreneurs they are built in a weak system. Ba woman ho kwan a obey weekend. But in a place where the systems are weak, where the systems are tough, you hear tougher entrepreneurs to thrive. But me hwe mabunu ni ye nkomo ni ye yobia ne nsem ye keka dia me hu ni say ye mu bi no adwene ne mu nya nyini say de be brane sa ne ma we na hyene nso say system akosi kokko di ja wo no ba ko educational system silently it was to numb ye mu dodo na to create workers adwuma ye na nso so no baby abeduru a de bia unemployment abeye the trump card for politicians na omoka no e ba ne so so ano o ka say wo twen abeye diamo dene sa statement may challenge sa statement and say you need a perfect system to build a business and as to become entrepreneur no but do abafidie mu ha yeah build a transmitter in the 1986 wo ba no now private stations no money licenses na Nyansapo mera say private station bit me operate 1995 9 years later and sana yema kwan say private radio station yeah licenses wo mutimi adwuma Otec ebe one of the leading and that's the main radio stations in Ashanti region private. So only pakron air builders a business no na emrakra ni ha ye dey running radio. And why would you tell me that you need a perfect system to build entrepreneurs? Systems need weaker, we need to build tough entrepreneurs. Me show crying. Ade ba ko a medi hu dwuma. Ti see no e bia next year e be start aye no e be mind clinic. A program and I'm running on crying. Ade esi menu so one of the institutions are Yegusu aye build the first mind development center in Ghana and sub-Saharan Africa. Models they digu akwemo no na make say for 20 years down the line research in koma yedie ye hunu say adwene no has been tampered with. Enuti na mejebre esu ya neuroscience e hwe say the brain is adwuma. Mami fancy anya me adom chine e be fansimfo bi akeka kire ho a ebu ya be ma enuti entimi ma wo eni dwuma ejidi se ebeboa o mami fancy ha na me ma wache emra Nyansapo no so once again. Good morning. Obia was so take and as within a video no to take a OT and Pebiano. Ya chiao from the studios of Otec. Nyansapo crew no ya crowd to see sumo. Mamma and penny for Aquaba. Ajua, Mima Aquaba.
Welcome Jesu.
Quabina and Ebnada.
Nebra.
Lady was a man was a you show pa and
show.
Adwa wadwa den show no say me no privately me privately
anu asem nyina na adwa
adwa den me ba no na me ka say me ma ni me na de adwa ti me ye package bi me surprise no
siafo ne
na so ama na ye sa
ade odi so ama na dey
na o ye sa
abraba ko vitumezi akwaba na boko sa
kewi
na produce ado produce amanfo abra bomu
ye fie nyina produce
ya asemo
ye fie sem nyina
o produce ka ho oso ya adwa
do chi me so me wa adwa
adwa for the wo ma ya na nshira pa honestly so wo ba na fe na adwa
ode obehwe
ode obo se eni wa be bia mo pa
okay no
awu kwabena dia ai ozo wasema demo de pa ojam kwabena ojam
enkasamre
kasa se nanu otana waka kwakufu apa wa se kwakufu ye nkaso bi wana
ono so de obeka benya bra dwudwam
obejonsem
anyway
ai mami bia na wo ye kura se no otombo dwabudwo se me nka bi ndi na fa mami me nka bi
all right episode 4 na makwabi na yenfa trends na nsema ekoso memu ana enfa mreti for na musu hu de o men eko dedi kan Mahama grants Amnesty to 998 prisoners. It's amnesty, of course. Amnesty. President John Dramani Mahama has granted amnesty to 998 prisoners across the country. The decision, based on recommendation of the Prison Service Council in consultation with the Council of State, was made in line with Article 72, Subsection 1 of the 1992 Constitution.
I was Nyansapo ya kasa krata efri mampanyini atena ye aba Felix Ofosu Kwache wono ekasa edema aban no enaninsa ehyasie wɔkyerɛ sɛ mampanyini gyina ne tumi so Article 72 clause 1 no ahyɛ sɛ sabre ya ye kasa yi enipa bia nkrɔfoɔ ene prison mpanyinfoɔ de wɔ mo ho nsɛm bɛda wɔnom no 1014 sɛ nhwehwɛ mu nsɛm na sɛ de aban no anaso ɔman panyini bia ba wo tumi sɛ obi a wɔdamu no agya yenye ne bibi kakra yenhwɛ no ana yenya ano no amnesty ni duru hɔ ananko ahwem na 1014 ni area se nhwehwɛ mu kɔso no mampanyini a grant amnesty no ama 998 na enipa 998 no emu nchichemu ahodo mampanyini de ba yenie wɔkyerɛ sɛ emu 787 first time offenders na sɛ we mu no wɔn nyɛ bɔni bi dada bi ɛwɔ hɔ we bɔni o medical akɔmu ade o makɔ prison nie enti sɛ yɛ de kyɛnkrɔfo a na saa afuo yi a 787 no wɔn ɛka ho enyo mu nyina na ebetumi ayi wɔn kakra na mampanyina granted ya ma wɔn mu nie na wɔkyerɛ sɛ that sentence no nso na ebi mo wɔ hɔ no masisi ade de wɔn aba life imprisonment wɔn de ne 87 obi wɔ hɔ nso a na ne de ne life sentence na sisi ade na about 20 years definite term ne de ama no wɔn nso wɔn dodoɔ no 51 enipa 51 nkɔfo bi wɔ hɔ nso a kyɛ sɛ wɔn go nyina wɔn yade ade na akwakoye hu dodo ye gya wo mo da wo no mu a ahwe ye na egisi wo mu mo ye yi wo prison ho wo mo nso de no 33 na si amnesty ne bi ka wo no na nkofo bi ho nso a wo hwe mo mfie na aduasun de ko 70 years and above omo de ne de offenses no yan state wa ha but 70 years de ko ni nyina wo mo dodo no ye 36 wo mo nso amnesty ye bi aso no so wo mo ankwada yɛhwɛ nkwada foforo kora na sema de sakwada tuanofo ano wɔn nso dodo no mienu ɛna mienu de petitions ankrofo tro de brema mpanyini no ɛna petitions nso mienu ɛna sisi a keka ba mu a aya 998 a ɛnɛ isi a amnesty adum bia so wɔn so a mampanyini aboa wɔn mi.
Wow, amnesty no, and I know about could be another life or death penalty, and then they buy life, and then they buy life, and yes, was a free a buy, and it was a free. Oko Kumasi prison on a penny or more respecting the power, more respecting the power. The same is a cabe, what can be a caca, 20 prison when order will what prison. Oh, yes, inside that.
O commandia unisi
move respecting it, you know. Hey, order, I'm telling you.
Commander
anyway,
the bumpire is obinyano outside prison I mean I don't know obinya send munyam
no
yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay yanto so agrada Atu ACN, not part of 998 prisoners, granted presidential pardon. The presidency on Monday evening announced that President John Dramani Mahama has granted amnesty to 998 prisoners across Ghana's correctional facilities. On the list of the president granted amnesty in the Monday, August 18, 2025 announcement are 2 inmates who had specifically petitioned the presidency for amnesty and had pleaded for consideration. They were not named in the press statement.
Abusia amnesty ya mampanyini dia mankrofo a wodamu ya watete nkrofo de asubi wo honso ayeyi wo mokrai ena nkrofo bebe na bisa se kanisi o de ma capital bank atu asie na wodamu anansen kura nkrofo de betu dwasa wo yare ntie ne amnesty mampanyini checha wonche bi ma ne nso ne so no sisi ade on health grounds kra de ya mani bill we no ya wo 37 military hospital ya yehwe because ya kire se wo ho nyina isi a wheelchair na to dem sanse ya de ni mu anua mu akwakwa den pa enti mi hu asofofo bebre kura video anom sese mampanyini atu asie de amnesty ni du hank wonyi no nanso krate ye da manim he kire se amnesty ye bobobobo eni agya nkrofo agrada ne atu asie de nka ho eni patu a ye petition mampanyini wo mu se ya mo mudin na mom enya ato eni agrada ntimo na free agra no agrada anka ho ato esien so a na nkrofo rally sankeja presidential pardon ni du ebe pardon no enyam pardon no nka ho.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yalonkon, Muso Chef live from Sewa Lake Road. Patrick Ebois, say thanks, Mr. KOB. Sansu Nana Kojuba, say KOB, good morning to you and your magnificent crew. Amasewa, Jabin Sewa, Usu KO UTM. Good feedback. Thanks for listening. Yentwaso. Reviving Juapon, Ghana's textiles renaissance begins. Once a vibrant hub of Ghana's textile industry, Juapon, a small town in the North Tong district in the Volta region, now stands as a shadow of its former self. Established in 1968, Juapon Textiles Limited, later known as Volta Star Textiles, was a beacon of industrial prowess, producing high-quality grade baft that supplies local and regional textile industry.
Keobi ye ko fragmentam no mu na Japan textiles enkroma breso afi apema hankron ne adusia nwotwe 1968 na wonom ewodin pa na Ghana fo ntoma dodo na na ye hye ne ho na yenya edifri na womudwumadi mu no ekonanima koduru mire bi ma ne omamu ye den ma wo mo egisi ni benkum so empanyifo hwe science akraye ma wo san egina bio eno no osesan wondin efri Japan textiles eba Volta Star Textiles na omudwumadie mu san konanima kokoduru mire bi a ye benya G&J GT eno eye Ghana's Garment and Textiles na omo krantoma no di frama hodo so na bo no wo fom eno so kan ho bi san be kum adwuma ikura ena enina mu ampanyifo san pagya 2025 mu ho 2005 mu ho baabi ena adwuma no esan hwe ase ma emu adwuma efo pempem kotena afia enoma mu ye den na no na ne ampanyifo esa kanya won ho opese wo san so eye do betumi bi adeboa na Japan Textiles a ebeda Volta Star Textiles no wo san pagya ema esan ebabe ye adwuma biem ewo framantam no emu
me hu enyuma ya revive ni say special industry na ma nya intellectual orgasm
eboa pa ama unemployment rate na kura so te
kwa intellectual orgasm na woti bidana na ma adwene ni agi say e be revival industries ada mama intellectual orgasm yeah me so men kabi do you see priba yin ni
breaking down kakre
me kan
na all listeners in tiase
me fama
ohoya wo debro so wa adwene
that's right what ni agye wa adwene nim so ye bi nyuma no because nipa 25,000 and omajuma
ebo wo mo bra egu ye no
industry there say gua and a hadwene you know you have some do sebe na afi omatimi revive no say the omoka no
sure
okay. Cocoa farmers revolt over prices as coalition threatens mass smuggling. A coalition of Ghana cocoa farmers has threatened to bar officers of the national regulator from their farms to protest the newly announced producer price for the upcoming season, which they say could fuel illegal smuggling to the Ivory Coast and Togo.
Nananoma kuafo a eye cocoa eho efuo e wo manimu wo mboafu na ebre kakra ni na edin kan beto dwa se aban no di ntumu kakra ba ema akuafo no bi sore kire se ewo fom omonfa bi nka ho sika aban no de tumu ne ade a esu akra ebinum bu fufu ke kan sem ne bi kura kire se ne omonfu no mbeton da magalamsefo na o magisike mu duru na no na aban ya san da beto dwa kire se 2025-2026 season a ye be wura mu yi omo esa di ntumu foforo eba na nka ye hwe no se koku akuafo ni beje sansemi hu na mum de wogina na ogina wombo san fukura chen kane no de wo kan se omohwe sene koku ekonenim ewo wiasa mansan dwaso na sika mpanimfo de ma wo mo manyimu na ewo fom ana omo de aman bi atwa Ghana ho ahia bi te se Cote d'Ivoire eye mfato ho na eno na wo kyeremu se ohwe ebo no sene enintentenim tie ewo manga na yimu na de to Cote d'Ivoire manimu a na kyerse ehye edam no be 700 Ghana cedis 7 million na omu kyerse yesisi wo mo pa enti sempanimfo ahwe na santumu ya wo kan wampejam na omo de sanketenkete omo de kan hu ya na eba de a ene o man ton omu mfo na amfa ama galamsefo a omo be fa kwan ahodo bi so a omo so betumi de kuntuna se kwan na omo de wom koko ahodo no akopiem wo Cote d'Ivoire manum no makoton wo ho se beye no wonom ebenya sika twitwiridie eno na wonom kire se wo hwe 2023 2024 no mu a sika Ghana aban elusu ye anase koko a ye de fa kuntuna se ekopia aman hudu mu ye 160,000 tons yanka ebo no mu pagya ne ton ni nyina fa aban yi so a ankoman ni nya skanti sempanyimfo ahwe no mu anya nsakra ya hodo wo mu dia ene sa kwan dada na kuntuna se kwan no obefa so na wo de koko no akopia mu aman foforo so akoton se na ebenye na osika wo hwehwe no won sabeka Kwame Alex ono afi etwa mu na ono na nya national best cocoa farmer na no asem no kyese oben boda ne de ne koko ahodo nyina wo de befa kuntuna se na akopia mu aman foforo se na ebeye na sika wo benya no ebekọ nanim.
Apart from illegal smuggling the crowd, they say one say na enya no na Facebook na say ebi mu twetwe mu kokoko no.
But one galem say for sisi a.
Say drew say ye dudua mo ne ba yire no.
Titru mo ne de esi o mo.
Say mo no de mo say sika bam sin koko.
I didn't know idea and airborne war from at story was it because me person me struggle some because na me hu say a guy ya o TikTok ye osuani the bo funu ho a o twitwa ne o di sika twitwa na sanko funu kwa mo twitwa ne sa na yentimi en hawo mo se koko no o mo twitwa sa
no kwese aban na bo ho ka ye wono ma bi a aban no dey support koko
e bi so won ya aban bi bia
no, support
subsidies
because
in no am we are buying subsidies.
Okay.
We must want to do idea but
aban no cry draw banka beton baby no the bag and subsidies and that sunti born of form
e betimi so aye camouflage e bia wo twa be 3
o twa 3 kofi ene o twa 3 as ma
odi hu na aban
this ya na say 3 pen o twa no de ka
ba mo so mo ton mo koko no edi to Ghana say no say very dangerous
sure
and so ye
gala ya pese kon ina afrina
ene na bo ni mo pija mpanyimfo hwe no mo ntum se ne o mo kan nso mo
tin sunsun ye da ni Cote d'Ivoire bo mi o mo 700 Ghana cedi
yeah
na o mo ye campaign o mo kan bibia na
o ma shebo
ana mo ba ya no mo kan bi foforo
se ka o matum kakra
am gazem
da bi no mo abonti no mo so mbeto
6,000 na ka biduru
ana ese o matum say
na you say 120
sa
no 150 Ghana
no 150
and bibi na asesa na
o mo say ka bi wo ho mu tutua
sa
mse mo sika na weso mu tutua ka mu yika bi firi wansa
into mama timeline say yika ni firi
timeline
so still anu say indefinite o mun kan si so dwa say bia da say no enu sa be ni to wie
mbubu ka bi
sa o mun my deadline say bia be 3 years yetu akala wie
mu kakra ka bi ba o de betutua no wo kire say kasi tutua na ama akoba ne sa enu nti yenim say se kan firi ho say de ni da so we yenim nti
basa eka de oye o enipa se eka da so a me nanu bia me koji kabidi adwuma me hu se eka no me di 1 year na etua ntime ye nhyehyɛ ase ne betua esan se na eso e ma me tua ye ahanti bae ahanti e de hu se betime tua se bia 3-4 years nti no munya abotre ka wo ho e bia after 2 years no ye be peja ko margin say sa communication
no dey
man clear
me nim se bia later on e be bad ya
okay
ye bon pai
we nim pa any say
omusuana
kwa we nim pa any say
sen ya reto no e wo nyankropon
dabi nyame de o ma koko nsem
you say dia na wo ye ya liste dia me nyankopon mo ma ye de ne ka chire dudu
pipeline emu aye ma
say si aye ma ase mpa ye bia na mo dia betwintwan akwam za
kokuti ye hwei abuema no ma asum ye hwe
dabi Cote d'Ivoire koko no e kama ten ye de na na
ye de no kwa e kama so mo de no
sa
koko de say no ane Ghana dio
French government there omo nhyehyɛ ɛyɛ na
omo so ta omo nhyehyɛ bo omo pass wa study
ɛyɛ pa
ya de ɛboa citizens
ɛwɔ yɛ sa de kura no anka pena anka kan be 50 pesos mmere bi abɛsen atwam by 20 years ago okay that's 50 pesos
anyway yeah to us way these are key questions I mean you sure say yanko Facebook na yanko hwe na Facebook I ko hu you can video bia me feel say it's very interesting post ni bia me say ogina ka bi na ojiska na say unfortunately na panyi di na chi o ti an sama diska na ma adraba no enzi Ghana hade me say Nigeria we need the video na ready I ready on Facebook
You Jimmy na. And then your collection that.
Oh, they will sit on the path or Trini Jina Cano, the mother. Grabbing no 20 day. No, it's a mentor. No, today Farade Commando.
Oh, no, I'm not quite.
In here, penny for busy power or memoir. I said, anyway, I'm saying,
I can't run that's what you know.
Say, on one and a video.
On open,
say, or yeah, they appear usually. But in fact,
the young monkey.
Anyway,
what Jay is a Fanadia man. When we
okay. Yet was an MC video on your radio Facebook. Now ready at the paper. Government pays 809 million to cities to Pukwase in Sawam Highway contractor. The Controller and Accounts General Kwesi Ajayi has confirmed that 809 million Ghana cedi has so far been paid to contractor working on the Pukwase Sawam Highway as of August 4th, 2025.
Pukwase in Sawam Quantimpon no eso emreka kreni na kwanyi eso fa ayeya. If it's a contractor now or your kwan so adwuma se san nkuku ni nkaka nyina esan so edi free kwan so enokura kan ho bi ema Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU emumpanifo ba bonte den sama hodo betu dwa se wo mode na wotwe ato hono mo sempanifo anhwe ama contractor na nsa metu adwuma no so a o mo hyan nyina o mbepake anase won fa ndi dwuma emfa Pukwase nsawam ekwantimpon no eso na eno ana aka hu bie na sebre kase Controller and Accountant General Kwesi Ajayi waba bonten a wo kire se eka hodo na ewo mu nyina 809 million Ghana cedis aban no atua de ama contractor no sebre kase wasan so de ne nioma nyina bepiem ewo Pukwase nsawam kwantimpon so adwuma no ekoso no na wo kire se July bosom da na etoso aduonu 9 24th July and omutu asika no ne fading kan July 30th and omutu ade toso mienu ana August osana bosom da na etoso enen ya wono mutu ade etwato a 809 million Ghana cedis omutu ani nyina ade ama contractor na adwuma no afirase a ekoso no na kan ho bie na mrahye badwani a wono ewo amasaman sedom afenyo woden sama hodo atudwa wo kire se ebre ya mpanyimfo ahwetwe sika ni nyina afiri wonom de mo hwe animu an se wonom betumi anasa contractor no ebehwe na wawi adwuma no ebre semu se ne be na kone abadie ho nsem ewo Pukwase nsawam kwantimpon ne so no ebeye mmere na adehye eho ahare wonom.
Okay, yenko tepa na emse opanyiri bi aka asem bi a be yiri se to asom was let's honor impact makers in our society for national development. Bishop Emmanuel Kojobua, the president for Divine Key Believers Network International, has emphasized that recognizing and honoring impact makers in our society brings national development. Abra.
So for Jumadie bia koso near na eswedin so ka kire Pempa Assembly Hall. Ni nyina ye kandifo mpanifo atwetwe buru apian kuma won mo a eka bia ewum ya nyame adawruma busuafo wa fem wo mu bie ade bi ache wonum an wo mu didi a se bi o monsa eson afoforo so sanse ene wo mo hwehwa maboa na nam so ama ekuo ba ko ya wotu no ho asi wo se safo no wo se ye ma wo mu abasobo ene enyasin kuma from Divine Key Believers Network International woni dwumakuo bi a wonum ewo US abrochi mamu Pedros Anas Petros Fedai Seminary USA na wormete en waka ti Japan ho Kwaku akodi dwuma son se nipa ben so bi ebinom tete Japan USA UK en wa frefre omu nyina free crude en mu na wo mo abebo dontwom wo Ghana se ye hwe mo kire di mo kire tietie mo kire asem no Kwaku se ni maye amanfo bibre nya mo so mfa so na si ya ni ade a ehun hie wo se kia obi a nyame ato ne nsem bia no ota eye de som the potemofo enka nye ne se aban no brebebre
okay
campaign no kwabena wo bi a otrene sama afoforo bi nya bibia nka dwuma kuo bi a ohwese abusua we bombra abusua no enkoda bi wo mukro mo adwen o suku samye mo anso wo mo asene eno ya de a enka bebo anka aban no ka pressure emma no so enti eye panipa wo ye president of Divine Key Believers Bishop Emmanuel Kojobua ena wodi atudwa ya wache se ehun hia se abribia no edian munyam se be masafo yi na wo monya nkuranhye ne ahoden mapa what I say wonya ahoden soronko bi ataye sanse kete de na me yase ye do kete gongongo ya yoyon de ni nyina ya de a eho ehia na papa no echirum se eno ya de a wo mo atua wo mo tuom ho asiwo se ye be ya ma ba no so ho ato no sabri bia no ibubra ha kurobi so a ne akwakoye ti tepakura no wo mo si nursing training college omo guso a ya mo ye ho tutu ye bebo ma tepaman obi mbre ntwa kwan bebre nko nursing training college obabi ti ho tutu ye wo mo awa ebo a enye ba kopɛ na enyimienu omo ya ntie said Emmanuel Kojobo a bishop wode nsem atutwa
Hemi ye wo Ghana mpanyinfo ne studio a ye botae no ye passia e blog say dipabia o Ghana the modern mo edin faso papa ebre o man no ye be sha nyam na edima die no ye best 3 weeks ye wo doctors no and ye wo Ayiko Heroes Award and ye wo international distinguished kingdom part award into go ha ni ense nyina no yetimi e ma ne bi time na yebu se yebu ayaye wo ya mi ahodo no edin kwanse ne abaso friends impeja ama for my don't want so bomodin domo was mutla po ukro ni o man but me kind because of Ayiko you know it's clinically batepa you see ICT center but sign course kunsu regional minister South Africa enya ban sika clinically enya ban sika tepaman edition ali Ayiko program and the time pejano and that's a school kasiano eba edi aban submission it is maybe because na you say ona nyame apega wo mo a mo bibi wo mo sense with me do ya me show mo abwa wo kuro any on mine na ebeti aban house of kese nti eno na share divine key for enkwan say ya ne na mama any one na de show bedin sa wo so atnafe ni afa iko na de so abwa
kwabra penine kasa ye Emmanuel ye Kojobo bishop ya divine key believers wata no eno no na won mo a wom dia baso no ma wom nipa be insian so na wom dia baso bo ma wom se mo ya de mo apiafo be ma de saa wo so obi ye bi mi ehunu so be ma so ba wo so aba be ye bi enti ahemfo na wom kan wo sanfo bebre nso titi ama hodro so a wom dia koniaba bibi djuma na MJ group of companies won mu CEO openi e friend say ye Nana Kofi Nyampon nana ehemfifi no papa ne gina na nimu pe so no wono ana kokrofum ana se tepakrofum a woyo hene popro ya wo wono ye bonkomo na ne nsem no de minim se san nsem ne ye nsem a Kwaku be peso beti wo se enoma mi nsem bi wo ha se wo ye babrum na wo si so na de wudi si wani so se me de be adwuma de a be na mum se trimpo se sikaduru wo ho nom ne memfa kwati kwan so no de emo enti de nana kan
okay kakra meka ne se me di gina awrade dirimu na eka yese ade mu nyina otwedi ampon na edikai enti de meka ede akye ababunu ni se wiase kama yesu anu yesi sikaduru ba yenye ye mahu se sikaduru bia ni bebia sikaduru nyina ya niema miensape first sikaduru hard working second nokredie na third service tiso utimi ye sane ma miensa ya nyame otwedi ampon ebeboa na watime drum pempen so bia nyame so edi aduru ye nu se pempen so ye duru ye nu bebia binum aduru sa binum atwam eti yemfa nokredie emodembo na service one city kura no wo de to obosumi bia na wo ka bosumi bom dumienu a wonya 12 cities we free say wo free ba ko wako dumienu.
All right. I think so. No, right? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Asem no kan chire no na pese. Obi bi mu kakra.
Beto ebo se
benya bre bi mo.
So say.
Asem na
the fight and emile pa. Okay. So Health Ministry condemns assault on health workers at Ridge Hospital. The Ministry of Health has condemned an assault on healthcare workers at Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Ridge, where a viral video captured relatives of an accident victim clashing with emergency department staff over perceived delays in care.
Abusia enrade akachira mo se na wapie wi ye Ridge Hospital incident bi esi wo ho ene na crash bi ene nkrofo bi omsusom de omde hia ba ho emergency ward wo mkoy obi ani ho hu ne se de na de hia ne de da ho no asapom de adwumefo no matwi o mani nti de obefa camera no afa entiatiamu ho yedede as a region o madane no a market ni niamom ye wo ho de nsem bebre no na ba social media ne so na ka ho bi menra health minister kwabna minta kando ne dom wo mo ko rich hospital ko situation no aso beto social media se e kwa ba samrante ne bi kra de om sake kan pomudi adwuma afuo bi a no mbo Dietary sabre ne no kre aka ho bi ema minister ene ne nkrofo ekoye no wom de atu dwa se ntwa ye kra sa empodo de che beba hospital na obinim de ebesi emergency ward de naba feni ekopene card ye feni ekwesi ne be wiase na ye kwa akobro health professional bi kwotwe camera de asi ne so ne nyame bi ye koso de womo kase tia se entwa yie going forward no ombe make sure say security measures ahodo bia e wo se wire de sabia obia sa manwura ho amaye niame bia hu hia bia de womo hye bose womo ebeye se ne ebeye de sie ebinsi biem na ne esi ye no se hwehwemu ekoso sanse video ni mu no nsem bebre no ane yete yenti no investigations ahodo bia kodru sampempemso yi won ma ye krado se womo ebe some investigations no e ma won mahu de kofa sansensem bo nyina da e de ba social media ne so.
Okay, answer ne betwa so bosompo na yako kwa bana kachi
ai sa story Rich Hospital story no enye ba kunyimi no nyemi san no kure wo wa se pemuka atena ho ache omsuban no personalities ne wo no the health officials no omusu no omuban no eye aginsem enenye honko anso okwa ana card way the other time ye chire ha the same thing na girl be so o piskaka kra bia me de twa card o man o sesei e card to day ninya me ne fafia ka girl no hwere ne kranko nti e be sere se djuma no moye professionals nti e ya moma enne di ma foforo hunu di tuam nipa nkwa no we wadwen se me de ahyehya ma me nie ketirete dia ene se health minister abe condemn act but I say omuna we adwuma dia ahye omani monyamu enso hwe e ba ni sei no bia nanka wo di nhihye bi so pepepe ena ko wi ni sei ti e be sere enu anu mo a eja my study medicine ama be doctors ne nurses mo adawroma ye ba ya mo hunu ye mobo na mo nyate me bi famaye
we assault nurses ni bi cheso mnya ye ho asem na condemn you
assault na
ye call nurses ne so
ye call so no mom
because sometimes adwuma no anema wo mu kwa
bana anema wo minister chese emergency hotitru die funsu no ni niama sadia no mu twam ni kakoba ni dede no o rafimum batanya ba bia na de camera ni ewura
sa na nya bo trans bia na sen kan na wi pe
na kwana koye emergency ward
hono kwa de
ni kakra na de na hu
ah o de koto mi so de koto guy bi so ha say wo I mean you cannot
man bia na ne nine o ka chen say
ya sa
rafom a high emergency
omadwuma no anema wo mu nurses for no moyi no kwabena
enough magicians enough on say adwuma bia wo ehun ayi se o de yarefo ekodu ayaresabia ono wote honom no te se wa wo de naba no unless say omofre bibi baseline obe check your vitals eno na obegina so de ahwe wa check your bp eduru ha ana wo sei eno na behu anamo obetu ato aso ti se oba ya na say wa slow wonye hwe ya o ti se wa onye den unless obe check ni o man kitinkiti bi onipa no na ohun ba bi obe start treatment na okọ ya say o de obi aba say ya accident say ye den onhwe no ohwe ne sen wa bra onya sa vitals no onya bibia nyina so mfa hwe no enti ya na entoboase ne so hia
that's right
obia tinadwuma se bro ya kan say nadwuma mu brofo ase yes ti wo kwa na say me de na ba behwe na onye magicians o me conjoin ne magic na wasore ache se wonya sa vitals no
because ambulance services wo ha o ba no sa niema basic no mu ye no ka ne ansa na bedru
into odru no ma hwe fo bani ma woni ba bi o ma ya akosi no wato
mostly emergency cases
ba o di nipa no ba ne enye sa ne o ma no so expect say you how
eso mo attend to
ombe attend to but still na they still omo aya na yenya botema because situation na dey aba
online say be diagnose nipa no
also to nebo
o be ne den
ade ne nya sie wie nti also so ano de but also de deni one no also mo allow process
ero de na wo se wo no de mo nya mo tre pa wo no die
that's right
no ni pa ko ni se
ne ho tutu no fina
timi hwe mo hwe ya mo ma na sisi ne ma doctor ma ye no ho no kakra na
okobu ni ene be ma na be he no odi ni pa ba so no so okobu no
na me kra na abo mo ke beti se obi kra fi se de mo ye na fe
okay mama picking 1 or 2 comments from Facebook na fe yen call Facebook live ne ko share video na me kan wasem no Augustine Beduan Ponsa was a good morning KOB. Yesterday I saw Ghana National Fire Service vehicle going to rescue fire. In fact, the way the vehicle was going, so bad around 12:30 in the midnight. Please, the government should bring new vehicle to fight against fire. And say, I can't. Cars no anymore did you mano and one mre. Was what she said the car is nante kopa. I'm say, Ubedru ne jana ashewi.
Kwaku ambulance crowd. Ukobuno hafwa be 9 and I say see what so omuntu pay and ambulances fire attendants and also the same thing
okay
ABS with
wadru asa wadru na very
interesting je na no medidi mu an ja
I thought that do that for na nyom photo kwabna
say two se won odi adwuma
money be yeah omo ba baby na nkrofo bro omo na ya ma munya botiro mo come adwuma mu hawo
what the time or to so mobile be dress from there within 5 minutes munim dey sekwam na munim car no so kra no strength
anyway
now wa bodwe why so muna me ko pa homa bi jemai
anyway
wa mantem kra wa beduru jano no onya adwuma no
all right ehwe video na ehwe se de ha officer na wa bobaria am say wa jiska wa driver dey share bottom
pocket
you know
still in the process go
so I gave tena tino wa friend no ya it was wa friend sama se jina ka no
caption there that's
and to say correction for to almost wa trotro na kopa kenchen and I feel that we na chi kra
we nya ni wu
ti ko use kana ma no
say o baby anya Ghana
ti mje
e bibirem ha de jama
abesalu
o chapuse by force
ubia wona master
usan say dia na ato no oto driver ni no gina ho o se dia na ato ya wajiska so
I check it the empo
e dia na ato
kan gina o pra wan check fi
go bibi ni
e wan na wo je dia so je
I feel almost salute no those it unya voice na those it tiano no
we be ni jail
no I was in Nigeria we show mo police attack show mo tare na Nigeria for police
ya hanke yo
o ho dia
aha say possible
ni pa ni okoro mu hanke ye
all right Tino correction on mujije no kwa so na ya tia obi no anyway Tino he say mpanyefo be mu na tia bi na
kawe oso enuboni bi ana bibia ensese wode enam ewo mu a se 10 cedis o se 20 cedis o waje at the chronicle
that's right
ho sunsanso no timamufo ene ehuna mane enya bi okuro ho anka bebo apa because kwan so de he say yan cheke hwe o aha oduru ho anu abo afode ye no ato aso
ze mrana omudi aba omo tete receipt say 2 point something no I think say a man for any basupa because driver be no account in the car with a friend say can be
225 no
225 no
na
na oh say receipt no we insist on receipt ni na ya hope say be ko
receipt no
kwa hin
meje enya enduru ho kra meje 100 say 225 mami 100 ne ko
anyway
bibio mbe twampomato o KOB
okay enti we na ne enkomo ya twetwe no studio an say ye say wo man yi ye so ne yempanyimfo ne anya omude bia free say ye start chichiro man ye so ne yempanyimfo ne anya beti sabire na na to you cry the voice note 0505225578 o man ya bedre say o bompanyimfo 3 so steady bia bompanyimfo 3 so a ye bu say ho say ye so ene yempanyimfo ne anya omo no izan say eduaba bia no efiri ni hinim
sure
o man no nipa ni na akọ ese hini mpanyimfo no firi yemu nti o mu firi yemu na de o mu ye ne nya nti bit be ka say ye ne enye no mu free mu no mu nye ana say nti no ye so no ye mpanyimfo ani enye wo mu ano no 0505225578 ye je wadwenche na yenko ama hodro sunsem. M23 rebels suspend peace talks with DR Congo government, the main rebel group in Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. The M23 and I say M23 has walked away from peace talks with the government, saying it will not return unless the authorities adhere to previous ceasefire deal.
So for young na DR Congo, ibinum kura friend Dr. Congo. Sabre nsamwa ye kotso ye beka ya mentimu ho ase ni ntokwakom ba komidu miense ma no homere so. Wo mo ne adom ye fuku ye fra wom se M23 anas M23 rebels no. Wo mo chese nsenkan ye ya wo mo fa ho adwen se ye betena pro akiri ni asasa adwunu mu apepum asibrema paba. Na ntem so no yenkoba se obi be masu etuo so biomu atemdin be ba etuo nkotwene ye twere. Enkansa wo won mo kro ye ebusonfo ene vitivity sam. Chesani ye hwe kwan say don betumi atentamo ne nso so M23 mpanimfo ye wo senka umba betena konwa so me sa sadwunu mu na ebusonfo wor mu ama na wo mo de atudwa ye mo chesen hye ya emre bia besene kro ye ne aban no ekro ye se be ya atemdi beba na sudwa bu anyina atumi ano no aban no akoye kodokwe chese ayi ankana mfon en won fa de papa bia mfanto prono so yagon na wode aba ekobasa na ahadwen nebusonfo yese M23 nso de ene wo mo din papa o mai sija ewo eye mpotem ho titupa ne wo mo goma ho no capital no krupon no emu no wo mo edi akoten pa ho na bosumi etwa mu ene yese adomyefo won ene kata ene aban no won yese ye behwe na yape atimdin ho nkomobo edi abantem so sebe ya asomdwe bitumi ahyeta babia na wo bra mo kopro achi na busofo na agi witibiti sam na ye beka ya maybe Rwanda wo mo cheze Rwanda fo no na eta M23 fo achiri ya yodu wonum eyo na M23 wo mo kasa ma for Lawrence Kanyunka eno ni BBC bonkomo na Otec yensa kan bi wo mo chemu se we no ye hu se Congo won mo mampani asomdwe boa no no anhwe ntimpo ni nkomobo hyehye no da bia no ye kan se ya no wakobuso na waye ne saa fom bola so ja no fen saa enti no mo nso afom ho adwene se mampani no ama na adwene nsi bia nsi ta won senkan no ho dia ne ebedi twan kura no wor mo betwefa na aba no so atwefa ebeje ne towa ne nipa ma yewo kewu na ne ubeti cham na kwasha mrem iti M23 senka ya aba no yese temperature sasa adwene no kwaku abeto dwa se wo mu amfo mu hanyim sense wo mu panimfu bo mse se wo mu panimfu na ma metremu bi ni ade sense bebre mu nyan na enam so akon.
Okay, more than 40 missing after boat capsizes in Nigeria's Sokoto. Rescuers are searching for more than 40 people who are missing after a boat capsized in Nigeria's northwestern state of Sokoto, according to authorities.
For the Babetodra, Ewo Alata, Nefa, ye Sokoto Fano. And now, one would to judge say, Safano, a professor was see, and say, Subontu, Ebuakataban, Subontu boat. Subongu to boat. Tree number of we call boat buntu. Elson for the art of Jansen Papa, Junum Chirikakra, one more kudra. One just say a year, Quasada, one more Kwaku Pekakra babidi, yet to be a canana work last year. Yet the walk near Cotonia, Nedia are to be near Sadia Bekrem. And you come on, if Jabras was any run. Now, one which just say a Tifiana for from Osuku to Hono. And before they are to just say a Buakata says a money boat no money sand to one woman dear. Nigeria National Emergency Management Agency, NEMA, Sane for one more, or the other to ja. Ya, what say one more, Yahu be ni pabe and Yahu. A Junumachina, one more a to Quania, Womuku Jasia. Womakushi yanko yakese yete se no wo mchese sisi de wo mo na yo si egusu bom pempe wusu no so ani si ebehuru se asome so benten ahimfa no wabubu akofa ahimfa no wabubu chese koronyu market wo mo koron de na wo mo ni abrepa nti eye ya ni nsuo no ni nse nsuo tototo sa na nsuo mu nante no so nsuo so nante no wa hu pam na eye newspaper ba ko a wo ye friend se punch ya wo Nigeria alata ya mamu enode atudwa na watch say wo hwe mu no ananse oni penifo tete ho nsem ya wo edi twudwo che say na wo mo ahihye nipa ne say be say 50 ni achire ka betimi afa be 15 na 20 at most enso so Kwaku wo mo afa na duonum o de ye nyina pentam akonti o we mu de mu fen tata ho fen hyehim eye esolokuka jese akoya rofo se mo an ye se ho no so de se de ya na ebre so a esuyira afahye Ghana fodi no wo mo so saa subontu adane afahye ebre no so ya tiase free March bis October de ya gon ena esi sokoto ho no apotem August year 2024 afia ye twa mu ebisi ma akuafo be dunsia bono transit tiase de iguso aye hwehwe nipa aduanan no wow se wo mo awi so tiase
entire church to be transported across Swedish city. A landmark 113-year-old church at risk from ground subsidence is about to be relocated in its entirety in a 5-kilometer, 3 miles move along a road in Sweden's far north.
So for Kwasi Brody was so very can't deny. So Pombia ya abaze benfinisia o hane du miensantem. Bojuma ebo tifi ni na famu was Sweden man mu ena what say no atokodo baby aso de enu sie no ahwe ya sanse ori bi na wo mu etu wo hunchama asase no ambrenti ahwe bi hu ana sankan amem ye ewura asase no ase o chesa afi apema hankron ni dumienum ena ba ye bebaze ye ne 113 years ena chesa sori na bohwa no mchese ye be ya sori no firi ho ye se de bruni be no de etojo no a won mo de be ko ye Sweden krupon mu ba bi na eje ye de akwa kusu onse bia ye si no hadwen ena ye nua edan enti wo mo de ko kiruna na wo mo de ekro sa bia wo no mo kro na ja ede akwa kusu yom se enua ye de ye timber structure wo kiruna na wo mo ye firi ho de akokurudua kasimu na etumi aboa ma asode no se de si eyon so be nsu kuramanfo anu adedemu a wormo aka ho se bebre se be hia senka ebi de front se kura de mrepemu a na wo mo hwekwan se be hwa se betumi akro empanifo dodo ya wormo okurudua mu so fe a eye largelof mata eno de atudwa ya wo che se no kura dwendwa ya ko mu fa asode no ho so wanhwe ya na abu awura fomo ni ade no se ya ebi yodie se de hwekwan na abanom Samson Stefan homeland Joasan wono so project manager wono so de tudwa ya wo chese ahoboaso no mugu se be ya so pon no epetumi ayi no afiri ba bia ebo na ediako krukasi mu na aboa.
All right, abusafo yenyina nsemiso na yemfa trends nisia e kai say Norland Siama was DJ John K watching from Asante Bekwai Pampas so more fire. Joseph Akwa so be kai on Facebook was wow, I love you guys. I say I love you guys too much. How do you explain the papers? God bless you all from Atokwamena or Sokoban Wood Village. And you remember kai on Facebook. Also so ajebre and it nyina no. Yedama say bisia na yatoaso.
Aniana yemfa asedano emma yaboafo busuan Osbel beta samen kancho se wo pe bebia beto blocksa yafo ni echiremu ewo ho ha ne de onya brane ada January ye ni yie makacho se ho no wokwa machines ahodo no de eye adwumanti machines no a ene twa blocks ahodo no quarry dust abosam gasam ni attachment na hyem enti watwogu ho na so wonfanya adwuma kra na akohu akono pa wo wie na anye plastering kra na se ho aya akono we nso de wo ba beta ya na edigu yekamu ne de akwa akogya wo sikatua bi anim enti babia wo bia wo Ghana wa ama no ne free teacher Osbel no mo obi pavers ne nso clay concrete dia na asphalt dia na stone dia grass dia stamp dia ni nyina edosun pavers ahodo bi a wo pe bia wo ba Osbel limiter se bi wo ho bodin to din dodo a wo pe wo benya dia mawo uduru kasia wo babia bridge no wono a na no mozemi fo dan na wo ho no wone no na ehwe animu ahoma ne ye 0244377612 ana 0244043805 ebusuafo wo pe babia beto kasa sembie ne akire nya fe na wonam na bia fo tata mbo posi fo hwehwew we de ya ne akwakofa ba ne atete so enti wo pe brand new wa obenya wo pe tier rubber obenya wo pe home user ni nyina Osbel moto so akwakofa bia ba civic accord CRV integral HRV breeze na ni nyina Osbel motors Toyota Venza Frontline Defender, Wildlander, Highlander, Tundra, Land Cruiser, Jeeps, ahodoɔ no nyinaa wɔn de bi aba mese electric charger car medɔfo ya pebi na wo kwa akoto bi medɔfo ya akɔ Osbel Motors na akɔkɔtɔ de wuduru da kwadwom a baabi a despite dan no wɔn a wɔne no ɛna ɛhwɛ animu ahoma no yɛ 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 Ejaba Jewelry se men kan cho se komade empempena de ahodo ni nyinada aha na abenya bi ebo no wo fom wo se men kan cho se gold diamond opedo e wo Ghana ha abenya opedo e wo amanoni abenya ebi ade na wo kwa pese obi repair obi e polish ni nyina wo take order se ye we nu nyina bi obi wo se me pede ye de initial saguso medi no me pese otwa ne short no twrogu ba bi ni nyina Ejaba eye bibia bi fancy rings ahodo ni nyina Emako madia de to ye na yasene bibie bi wo ho nkwada ne de nyina ye customize de akwada ne de gusho mema ne de nyina de ope bia de bodin tu de be ye de amadodo Ejaba House of Prempeh 2nd Street e wedum sanso na menhia traffic light ase he ya Ejaba e wo ho no family house no ahoma ne ye 03220 26708 and 0277 104488
Donima Steel Complex men control say owo trimupo se obesi dan ana wafiri wo dan sie ase na opese enchirima ebeto a ene wonom emeto kese na ade ba kwa wo ya eni kanie oba so ye honom a edan sie hu afutu ne akwankyere nkyerɛkyerɛ bia wonom ye ode bema akwa onye kapreba wodi na koduru bia ya wo se oboso a ene wonom koto kese na wommo so kama enfamam tropical long span roofing sheets ode bia ba type bia wo pe won sabeka strips IBR ana step tower no onum ewo bi sanso na tropical alozinc and galvanized no standard size ahodo nyina kala wo pe bia so obeye de ama manuoma konkan roller shutter gates ahodo automatic garage gates se wo pe bi wo fi honom store honom a wonom beye amanuoma akonkan tropical nails no na dodo na abo ne mrane se carpenter's choice oya carpenter ni na wunim na de ide a na che se enya carpenter adwuma na oye Donima Steel Complex tonsa e dia fro na womo na sand boss people product no aba adwaman so obedi nhuni e wo ya ne so a wonom de toilet tissue no de emre pa moton e fa hono mo na che se wakoma ato yam omo ebema obi ato ne o manyina akonkan e dia man wona tena ye kese no e wo asafo won YF junction hono ma wo ben Ghana Revenue Authority no tamale Canvali eno ben King David Junction tamale Canvili eno ewo King David Junction sanso na enkran kantamanto GCB Bank hono mo Techimai Wenchi Road Kenten na yi adomboachi fi hono mo a Fredonima MP4 0244 126625 and 0540 101555 Abapa Mall your biggest online shop abusuam se iPhone na use a obeko App Store sanso na Android na use abeko Play Store no akọ download app no ade bia wo pe no eno won to kese wo ho no mo be ma bia to ne ma akonkan wo de ne ye yam a frɛ wonom na de wo pe bia no ka wo de be bra ma ne o ma nyina akonkan na de ba kwa wo ya ni ka ene se wusi kan so a wo de nyambotre ma ho tuane kakra ebo no ano bo a wo betabira de kono de abro ba bia wo bia abapa washing machine no wonom edibi aba adwaman so portable washing machine no 399 Ghana cedis besi nioma no ani se wan na enioma nyina konkan onoma na sound live band no aba Hepa Plus live band no eye na oye wedding na oye crusade ahodo nyina wono beba bebo ase ama enioma nyina konkan 0593 386 and 0593 391 848 Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. One of them say Otradian Ponyankropon Adomo Kasasuman Brana Yemfa book and count hona and Yomenina and Konkai. Newspaper reporting where broadcast journalism, media law and ethics. A Jumai Emra ene Amamra who don a bon by Branian Church or send a bayana uncle Tanakasefidibiso, Enko Kansim be Enko Fahow Emma marketing a beche Nina investigative journalism Nina Yebi Waramo. graphic designing sanso na audio and video editing ahodo nyina ebi ekoso ewa hanum DJ nya bia de ne se obetina yi ase no abodwom ana obetina kasafidie bi so no abodwom ama de sheda jeje woni a Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies no ana kamfo de ama wasi ene SSC nyina yitum de hia ne se wonya 3 passes ewo core subjects ahodo na fe electives no na enyoma nyina konkan Otec fi hanum a ene school no 0547 823-005 and 0243-842-007.
Elson for Yentos na Yenko Latusum. Woko anwa spell capital LATUS. Latus. What the PVC pipes are running biaba bend fittings nina nakachi na binyapa panu bia bonus war form take ya prono drop run one and woku kradia ba sanso na paint papa with the HE edan ho na ekra behwe obi etwa one nani agye na wakofa chandelier light awro no abadan no se so sisa wo ho chandelier fe kono ene uduru apauza broni ben na fie ni dabi broni kwa na de passe no a we kwabra Boateng de nbia for wall light awro wakofa dia basanso electrical cables ni nyina akofa dia ba kitchen sinks taps different pipe no to pipe no bi pipe no sa kurade no aya isumu no for the afudo na dia ba fe na kono aya eyo na what the tiles no kurade wono abetumi anya ufie no plan no plan we the SE issue tiles we fie we kurade se the city me na wati super pepe ya kwantra ma director mo fa no wodim dipa na WC no so wodi bi aba ada sam wadavroma momo hwamwe na monko normal bar boot no so wodi bi aba pumping machines ni nyina bo akache ho na wadwa yesiesie no de o se menkwati no nko bebia na wanhwe ya akwakoto kwawra enko wi akire no huru se everade ebume na uba bi so akire me basa usu ehweme ni ma me yimani o telephone shower session no bia ba complete shower bathtubs jacuzzi basin shower glass corner bath na panel toilet roll hold anum de kanka ho hwehwehwehwa hodro no ni nyina no bi ho sanso na water heater ene afropi na their friends forget it me pacho fan your friend is ano na ebonyu to say de ekon ebono enu nti wo botom an na say de no mati kuro no na wosusun pepepe na de akwakoto na boa wo wadum ehona behu latus aseda house kwano so one was share edin djuma number na 0242616585 and I said challenge a bookshop on 0242616585 latus on no beto kesa obepo ama no ma huru nyina no setumi akambi elfo aduro aduro ye pa na enuro ne nduru Hepa plus pavi plus mos ene ye kan for yaba wo the first one free no tasan ru no bo adwuma we mu wo me strikers a ewu ni padua mu na ene ko na ayino ba ya no wa head ya him na ayego emu awa no a wo mu agin padua boso na wo man kwaban ye ma anase nkwam we ma hotim ni padua mu da bia na wo mu otu ni so sa no sa enduro miensen ne be hye wo no den na mo makinyo mo ho abadwuma ma so ni padua no agina na nkroma so na akotote for stroke ya de no a onum hepa plus pavi plus mo so no bitu ase kura deku na fe diabetes hypertension bia kesebro so said we say your frocho e ba sa na yes something which is the wadawruma bebina bo bopa na enkura no a wo mo ewo ayi no eli dan ho no wo mo afanya nwom anto twam anom de yenwom yi nkura nso have no obenum hepa plus no ni awuyi for eti dia the typhoid honam yawo bia na low libido bi nso a an kwabrane wo konkran wudu jo so a no adwo so akudi oban bedwa dai na san asutru bia mten poma bi akiri mete shatam ya shatana no sese jo yi nyina anye utwawura gu ade paso for na onunu bia bebo ama ba mo gina chirinchi no otuma yodo paso yu bia sweet fanta de love na fe odono ai dama awade no for general wobini ububo a bebo ba bia tonto nduro ubowura mu awon satumi akabi hepa plus pavi and plasmos nta sendrui ebo adwuma pa Dr. Bense ntasem wo akire nyina enimi kwabrama no ewo no ana no ya no afre no 0542 778572 and 0542807907 na no ato okese na boawo
abusia se cheduma si Roban PLC some main kancho se wo pe baby abetumi aba bekora usika na sika sema hotoso wanya bidie no ane seche duma se Roban PLC oseme nkancho se opese obi o current account corporate current account ni nyina ebi ho savings account susu account no me badachi account no mofra no kokoye bi ma no fixed deposit no we no osi interest rate no kama pa money transfers ahodo nyina Western Union Eastwig no mobile money interbanks bibia wonom eye bi ewo ho me so oseme nkancho se ne susu loans ne die guma ahodo bebre bodin tu din loan bi apebia wo sie ska nkwa wo ho ne omo ye adwuma nkwa dia seche adwuma se so obema obidodo salary loan no wo benya bi ewo ho overdrafts no so no nyina bi wo ho SMEs small businesses munyina mo loans ahodo ni bi wo ho microfinance loans susufo nyina momra group loans ahodo farmers loans smart loans ahodo ni nyina ebi ewo ha fe mama katua efa controller by adwuma efo mato adio seche adwuma se so wo twen mo funeral loan social loans ahodo ne nso ebi wo ho no ma wo bema obi mesrew ne banks no bi na tabemu se utumi ebeto shares 100 Ghana cedi ede ekro na nso aba beka bank no se wo ye shareholder pa ya bank ni nu hu agro enti enye wo nso kokoto shares ni bie na bra beka ho branches na dosom head office no ewo secheduma se omodi anso kwa kopie mu ewo ho na nso watumi akwa kopie account de ho edra branch no wo mo eben GPRT building no na Kenya se branch no mbe Kenya se basic school no a Angonaga branch no enso ebe Angonaga market no a Aboabo branch no so ewo Aboabo post office wa ni nchemu wa na okwatafo dia branch no wo be club 600 Bompata branch no edum na se wo ben boss fm na mesre wo maamo ewo secheduma se no edwira secheduma se ehon so no behu wonom ewo ho chechere efija kwa abrefo nyina mo nko ho mampo municipal ni mu nso no wo mbutu a wo ye adwuma branches no eye nwotwe bowura baabia nakọ na wonom enkodi sikasem emu enkoma homani nie 050 1682 737 050 na 0501 617924 0501
Elson yenko tank expert ne wo bon koma no pa yi a ni papa mu a we tank ho nkomobo e na wono wo bo asomdwe mu na wo kire se tank ho asem de o de dan no a na kire se we peyo amawo edunti tank expert se yin so yin repair se tui sa bo sa ye denie ni nyina so de be wie wo mo eso na wo wie ne kama ade ama wo na plastic fuel tanks ni nyina so se dwudwa sa bo sa ye denie ni nyina obenya bre no yo de amawo de yedin so gugu mu ni se ni nyina tank pa de ye from tank expert je dey friend tank de ni nyina wo pe bi nso kura to quality water tanks a wo no se sizes bia se color bia obenya brama de obetumi de si ntwodomu ho de aye fish pond kuma bi na de jeju wani abra nko wi akiri kura no anya sika sa wa akiri fish pond wo mo wo ne tank ho kama na wo chobo so ho eno no nkona no a wo mo call boarding house no enche ne binu mu sha se bibi school amoda wo mo ne tank expert ento kese na wo se tank ne so busumi nsia so bia so ahuru mu mo amuda po obire ahye mu ma se be wo sem so asa po obire nko we yemfa priority abra ene your friends adwae ene de you tank expert wo mo method enhye kwan so wo mo ayode to aye de ye de emamu ye fita se mu rua motro kama bisan for tank expert no manini anope no ento kese no mo number is 0546 220 009 0546 220 Kwaku
Kwabena
ya dia poma
good abusia for sabre yedu Nyansapo health tips na yekao se Nyansapo health tips no dietitian efua Owusu ansa principal dietitian of Confanochi Teaching Hospital ona no pebia ye no etwetwe nkomo ye kaiwo aduane bia odie no ye investment ewo wapomodin eno tina no pay ye gibre na ye no etwetwe nkomo ntino ye ne be hye nkomo twetwe na sesese Good morning, dietitian.
Good morning, KOB, and there's Sonia Median Quanche. Watching my telephone, I shall phone you so watching so. Radiatum in the commodity about processed foods, it baby. And ra, nature must say processed foods, ye driani bia, ya who be, and sa, o koto, and now de ya dear. Nti, to say, senior, ya Tom Brown, your processed foods, because so what de a bro, nen katia dear, ye bibia. Ganon say ya no abo dear. Somehow, no, no, see a process, but nya make come has some nya ya hu bibi na ya kra no bibi mo nti te say konko mo aduane rubber mo aduane box mo aduane nti your processed foods mo ahoro bebre nya omode nyeme bi aka ho na nya omfa bibi anka ho nya omfa bibi anka ho so mo yi bibi afim nti baby to say ekwegbe ana capital letters say yemfa bibi anka ho but ye bibi efim ye ntete ne ebrono gem nya efene gem no GEM ye efim nti na chese mfa so bi wo mu anka wo benya omo ye efim sana processed foods biti ba yenhwe say nia ese ye kaide bia se me to processed foods me to aduane bia me hwe se ennepa ewo ho no omonte so na bibia omodi aka ho se ebeboa ne de ebeboa akra se aduane no enkofa how bebre emame nia ye hwe se omunyi mfimu bebre ntete efidie so die mabone de ro bebre se ntete ekanduane ho eboa bebre eboa yenya apomode eboa kokram yare bi mpo colorectal cancer eboa se woyemu ntim cholesterol se mbojemu esichire ebe control nti se duane ne nyame de ntete aka ho na ntete ne yetimi di na ye ho adwuma ye fi mampacho yehu se aduane ne enhye da moa yensa se yetadia da krubi na wodi e ha adwi but yetadia edi be help bebro na enra me ka se me ye to aso no me ka eniboni bia ye betimi enye fi processed foods me se yetadia mpacho enu den pese ye mitimu pa because da krubi me di ade me di twemu ba ku bia enye no na de how bebre ba eyade ade bia wode kan waduane ana wode ye waduane a eno na insunsanso no obetimi enya nra me boso se konkom aduane bebre no ya hye ne nkyene na me de toto ho se ye kobi ye tilapia so yenim so se yetimi di sa udi tilapia yemfa nkyene nka ho a nkyene bi enim eno awo ne natural sodium eno so to say yede nkyene efra nti processed foods bebre nkyene ewo so nti ma ana ya ye aduane no behwe no aduane baako mackerel and tomato sauce ewom or the cube aka ho maybe we be tuna flake canned tuna obi bi so de gum and so de nchini aka ho most of the time ye aduane na especially ye dini say I won't say nchini bebe ba de cheso a na hu say aduane na nchini akom nti wo yes a wo nchini de no kosra kwan bi mu no ebetimi ama wo pressure akoso wo high blood pressure that so de bia na ejina so nra ye de be ma wo nyina entimi mboa say wante wo nchini so the other thing is processed foods pa a friend or saturated fat yes radia etimi fa kwan bi so ma ye mojemu cholesterol ye mojemu srade no ekosro nti se wo to bibi ana wo ta use bibi ane saturated fat ewo ho ebro 5% ya metro percentage it no wo hu sɛ saa aduane no the saturated fat no ɛwɔ soro da could be wode yɛ aduane hydrate but what are you so the how bebro. The other thing sugars nnuane bebree a processed foods no in fact say you can sugars na you will di bebree for sichiri oka corn starch sichiri oka maltose sichiri oka corn syrup sichiri nti ye hwehwe say ya cho sugar nkwana ye be hu say aduane ye de sichiri aka ho ye ma ye nim na ho esansa say me se me tete me sichiri a me di gu meduane so a na chesa me ami to wo shelf so na me kwato supermarket ana ejwomu no me hwe say enya ade a ye di sichiri bebre aka ho. The other thing anwa a omodi aka ho de bia ye de say adwum say aduane bi te say sardine eno anwa na ewo ho no nam no anwa nte ha adwum fa cho nyene nyina na anwa ho angwa nam no ha angwa bebre vegetable oil no ma sign de egu ho ama etimi akra nam no na nam no ense nti yenti obia say mondi processed foods ba ya yesika yenhwe say yemfa nto yare emma ye ho yenridi ya yenim akenkan no yenkenkan ade ne ho ansa yedi say intete wo ho ayefa ne fiber below 5% yenhu say sa intete na weduane ewo fom say more than 20% na ya tro wo ho a yenhu say a very good source of fiber nti ye betimi de aka yeduane a yedi ho na minim say ye need da ho no ye beye yeduane ye na aboye ho ban efi yare bebre ho. Processed foods no say yetimi combine ni ye and also the faso brain e bit say conflicts say omo 45 ne say enuane dro bi a enim omo de aka ho nti bi wo a omo 45 with iron omo 45 with vitamin C omo 45 with vitamin A say enuane no at least once in a while would the trauma and also a hydrate nti mfaso a ewo canned foods and say timi kra no ma season ni twemu mpa ye betimi nya say aduane no edi apart from that fortification ya mekan nuane dro ya mo asan dia aka ho and also benya ho mfaso efim na the other thing is say eboa ye dane ye aduane no nya one way ama ye appetite mafom but ye say na so doso nti yemfa yeni nto ade ba ko so se de bia no ana ye de kan yeduane tin tomatoes ma kire we fidie so sania se ntos ba wa wo betimi aye wo tin tomatoes a eno corn starch na esikire ne enkire na ade ngum na wa kra na kama e wo freezer anytime wo here tin tomatoes eno ansa wa fa wade yentete ye ebrofo be say ye exposure emprendo do a yede toto saa nnuama no amada ko bi meto bibi na mede ka meduane wa enkofa hawmrem na de nyame nshira eja munyina ne dase.
All right, dietitian yes so yeda asesa no pe ogibre na oni etwetwe nkomo hye ne so sika ne eyodia wo de koto yade a obesa de akon yade na wo kan process ade ba ko anyankopon de ache mo pa mo process on se wo mo produce wo pa yes ba wo de a ezibuti na maka adwa wo
original bibi fi wow say fi ni nti sana meka no ti bibi fi ha mo adabroma adwa wo ni
ya sa bi kwa chi
ene wo so ma ba akoko fie
ma totan egu ho nti
ayo abana ya tato bi go then sign
da bi kra no
won ya totan egu ada ye ntoma wa totan egu
ma hu hia mi egu fi
se wo di na egu ho de
masa wo di nu ma kofi agekọ
no so kwa de si ehian
wo kofi de ho abehia
to de bi so akra na ketrama so
sabre ya wo sha
bi na binum
everything come off form
mate all right
campaign as na ba ye de hwe ho ne ne ma ba ko
unto bi da benya bi
ma to bi da.
All right, yenji abo for so yaseme the health segment no.
Ene ne fast da ne ma ya Bolivia enterprise we no e future life nnuane maka cho se nnuane we de ye pa o sansa nnuane nwregom no wo mo mama no ne je wo mo Ghana je obi a je obi tumi fra wa abrochiro se Mr. Yadom ho ma ne kenka nnuane ni mom na omfa mame we 23 vitamins and minerals and 19 amino acids omega 3 inulin selenium high energy protein and a dietary fiber nnuane no and ahemu mame srew eguma hodo bebre ntina da bia meka se wo de wo koye lab report ne baaye no lab test ne report no ya de bia wo hu ye no ya chirichirim ya be hweso ma nnuane we ya abedi a medofo wo be koye lab test no result ne bia mbesa aba no na se wo hu se me ye biribi a me ye ne ye your future life zero future life old future life protein future life smart fiber mortabella life tonic repair food ni beauty food wenum nyina ye nnuane ni bia medofo nya bidi e bebo apa so flying ye wa alignment wa ye ne multi home no ehwe animu ahoma ne 0246 010150 na 0242 87890 abusuafo haja mama se ye didi ye na nyini che ena wote sama menes wo ka nnuane no de o se ye didi ni nkwanse ye de nya bibia na ye di enti wo pe bebia benya organic fruit pane veggies de a eno ane haja mama atosode enu ya banom de enu ane haji o haja uduru na batene so ahonjo bonsa sabre waba one samira no mo ma hyase ye hyehye kradada ti carrot no avocado no wo asparagus akakadura na grapes na apples na lemon squash na de wo pe bia bodin to din green no di komo alefi asaha de o pe bia bodin obenya bidia ma dodo hyehye na kwekwu medofo se wontumi mmempo a we delivery ne ko ba bia na hodwo no wo runabout ne so wa ba bia ponko ni si no bonso wo ma hyehye fruit ne veggies ne wo kwan bebre hagea no kokwaje wodie na homa no ye 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504
530 catering services ni abusuya womo se bra womo akache na ebebo wanuma na krewa Tiozafi obema obi adi kama plain rice open akokɔ nam ana fish jollof rice no akokɔ nam na apɛ ana fish obɛ ne kama de amount na ne o ma konkan banku ne tilapia opɛ banku ne nkwan so wo bi fufuo ne nkwan bia rewre bu na bunu abemduro ana abemduro nkan light soup de nkwan bia opɛ so de fufuo bi obema obi na odi adi anopa no ndumpa mu kosi anwumre no ndumpa mu 10:30 am to 10:30 pm okɔ 5:30 catering services aduani bia wo hwehwe bia obema obi adi sanso na wedding ase birthday funeral na engagement ahodo nyina kohwehwe wo no mo meye aduane fama ne fa serve ahoho enkofa aduane bi ma ahoho nkodi mani yam nkutu ochina se bibi sensi biom na afre na anya de obeba kohwehwe 5:30 wate no memo aduane papa ne fa so mo ahoho Otec junction food bridge no ho no mo pe na wo no mo wo 0243 463365 frempani phone no wonom ento kese clear park natural mineral water no abudu nsuo na nsuo we okohwese ne yesi etu amana na kwa asase na yase ne nsuo efiri ho no mo ba na krogyen o egu minase a wakoma etowo yam clear park natural mineral water no jojo akoma wo man ne sachet bottle sanso na jug no wonom ewo bie nti de ho de besusu bia okwanso ye ho no mo a onsa beka ahoho na wode som ana wufie ho no mo wadwuma mu ho no mo clear park natural mineral water wede na se fa bi ma ahoho wate sanso na wayi na se conferences ahodo na conventions ni nyina ebia na pese ye de atwerede ahodo bi eguntoa no ho na ne dwumadi a wudie no ekọ ebia na wudie ye mfonini maami ayi na se papa ayi na se fa bi fa ne mfonini tunsuo no ho ne hu sampa primanfo ayi ana yaba no clear park natural mineral water schools ahodo nyina companies ahodo nyina enso we na monfa nsoma hoho Little Angel Ventures no wodunkwa wone bamboo sport ne de ni hwe ko be ma obi ato Kene Ben Ventures o manso data no Fresh and Mass Royal Company Limited no 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 Hans Home semen kancho sebra na ufi honomo oma wontina enika eni enigye mu fufu blender no wodi biaba ene cement boa ye den wan hwe ya obekwa ko fufu pampan ama ofe wura tu kuma se dan na ye han enti kope machine bi fa wo fufu no ne di asumdwe kwan so na ahoto emre fi ono mo sanso no de washing machine na ba wo se en kankyere ma ni nyina se kakaja atwam esan washing machine na wodi abaninti sound system no na se bo wo te se sound no ana airborne no sound papa ana efri mobile gas cookers ahodo blenders ni nyina wodi biaba cylinders ahodo nyina refrigerators fridges no type bia wo pe won sabeka TV nso sa type bia wo hwehwe bia no on sabeka enoma ye no mu wo fie microwaves ahodo ceiling fan standing fan ni nyina wo bi sanso na rice cooker e hands home e na wo do ani bekire na o the air fryer won waso bia ba so ye hono mo aye de chinam kokko nyina ye che we no fa nwa nka ho entu to sa air fryer na ekwan bi so no wasanso atanwa edi aka ho sanso na wo special blender bi wo hono mo a emfa ho ne ade ne den ana ne mra emre ebe yama ma aye kama edum Prudential Plaza ne nchen ne obutuo 0550 348 212 hands home empanimfo ahoma frɛ wonom enkomo bi abro media iso no onom na obebo
Elsofo yankro na yenkotwi yese anopai watwi ne sai ko benkum ni fa soro efom na utwi ye no anye bia no ya na abufunu bu akira na ede ma menka nkyerɛ mepa mu aka pipo se edro nasa posia wodi twiri edo de se bibru se benya no papa no bia anopai ma menka mfo de kama mfama wate original lemon charcoal toothpaste eda menka mfo de ama wo we no se de achichian no soronko no ya de bidie kakra ginger kakra lemon kakra kan ho de no amambomu wo so akwa breku se kwabra move mirkatente ku dwa kesi no ntem so kra na monkotase body tree na momfambra ye bekwa kotase ni nyina na ediaba wo se monkomu kana se ene buchi ana wo mfimfim pe no ne eta no aso ne jabedi o monsesa ne ni asesa ni nyina da na ediaba ba acrobatics no ye no ma bi kika otimi jamua cham na body tree na se fata no bidie no hentem no asa broso ne edi atwitwi Edwan original lemonade ebson for dia ye ene ofosumensa woni na pamfo wo mo atwini mu dopa no dia ba we wudi twisen no amasen no enka firi mu aba na kama esin be fita ekiri na nkum no so dia ba review entibabu amene mo no wo maso den no abu wo market mu akọ na moringa herbal toothpaste no so moringa haban ene echikinye dia ye soro nkokwa so enti no so betu enkanka nkonko no amasen no aproye no se twem se dwie ti sianse nkanka nyina ntwem wunya moringa herbal no antem so kra na aka no ahwe na wo se ho ato no peppermint charcoal toothpaste ebo adwuma emu no beko na bacteria waka ne na ato so bra bacteria waje se na se aboso dodo move was our move Jesus fire na aboy peppermint no we nyi Jesus ujawo je akwaba ko bi ko studio bi no bon chese no we dey kan no aprekope no na chese oku anim tinya peppermint charcoal toothpaste bebo enkran yo kashi number 0243814661 0243814661 kumase ukwa de colors abrosa no a enche ho no a solid fm solid ye kentinka no wonu mo bia ho no abekwa koto na so befre mu pani 0248955510 na wonu ma to kese KJT Dubai store number F756 wonu so befre pani 0244710306 na ne pani for akasa nyamesa memorial herbal center se mabo mapa yade bia no odin yen ene yetu no ahwe na fidie kudamo ye kurukra edia bagana no ebsonfo yade no de fidie ne do to so apo na atwe yade aba ne de dru no aka no enunti yade no de anante acha bobo adum ni adan eltes wa ha mu ache nyamesem memorial herbal center wasi aba ene blood pressure ne nwa nasefo ya wo mu aba hypertension de ye kurukra ni nyina fogu ka ne to na fakopim ye esa obeba wo bra de ba kokran kan ho diabetes ade nyina ituase hepatitis nemne ni nnuanom nkaye kidney disease liver disease heart disease ulcer se stroke se bia wonsensemo se sa akro no so aba na ya de bia ba hwa akro no so prekope no a ma akro no ha hwe no transit do a fa no ko wi mu nyame se memorial herbal center ene sofu dwankobia ono no danom nyankropon de nimdi efiri soro kwa ma no de ache no se twere ya de bi kro no mama wajunku de bia tempentem kwa de bia ha de bia na yi ewrade tibisisi mi de beko wum dabi buhie nyamesem a wonfa ko wo mu da wuwu abewu na se odadem na wa na wo kro no na nkopa to no safro wo se ya de pa bekum oboa Say nyamesem wo ho. Ebusonfo ni nyina se ebebo penhwam ne no wato kese wo tano so kuma se ha ya. Ebusonfo tano so Supreme Savior wonum school ho no a junction ho no de osia ta so do ba bia be hu no. Wo so won fa nko dwankobia aso den manase dwankobia be ai ho no ba bia o se yarwa no. Anase fo kudam a wode wo mo aba ya tete wo mo onim de adokotafo wo mo aben e wo ho a wo behwew ama nkunimdi atumi aba ebropo ye sukropon tachima ntimponim uduru tachima na wo se mepo timponim ka dwanko bia fi ho no a wo ye adwuma nonso anopa no akosi anwumra nonso ado ntimi patro ne no to kese no mai na mede ma wo frenya me se me mo rehab center for benefo so fu do fra so fu dwanko bia was yes na yade ni se o me famro so ntem so bra na ho andru kra me de twen number is 0243970035 and 0208121829 na no atokese light world company limited ebusonfo wo ye dissolve toilet facility ni jamao we nye manhu sem enye biodigester sem enye biogas sem enye instrument yemfa broso ayon rosso unsi abrosan so toilet kakra bi na ayon rosso ye bodin a wan hwe ya otiri kra be pawo me ba cho we ye ni kama pa de fru mu ba bia no ma hin kuma ne de ahefom no na dan mu aye nsu nti pampa bia ni akiri nya fe ne no ebehunu an ba me ba ko nam ni fikira ma kama kan me se edunye dissolve so fi ho bon awai sana na so tintintin elton for bra na behwe bi Otec FM high bi wa ha pramso hene na jampo joto so mienu na na ma for pre last upon one nana usu macro market or matters of Uganda Jubilee School what more you been tin kra no so ma ben papa san say boko ba bia tum say no an ho to no Reverend Isaac Amankwa so kubu ama oban bromem ho no mam afrancho krobonso eye usu and Evelyn one more be Santa kwa wi jaw ba bi kro farms ho no e da so operate there jai be ko no ne ma no mo ba nyina ade na se fon so putubantom sai enom so what a wow St. Gregory so one more you be Nisak ya yebi Christ Teacher College of Education Premier Assembly Hall na no aye cool program o na nyasem kuma kura bente fu braso no mu pie anso de tia na tie ene light word entokese as that house one case ben FM je nhwe number is 0244 591 861 and 0597 522 839 na no one mo atokese no aboa ma so setumi aka dissolve toilet no ebi mabade ma che mabade Dubai for no bia tum your for cool cake store gate 11 ajajobo one in the back of swagger down
na the one abogba ma
say wa bring mu Kwaku demisha kwame asenso so wo asedua wo yelu to adwuma free jama say dewu all
right. I was for your first Mamma Joanna Tatando, Asunaba, Kwabena, Boateng, and now Chumasi, Braba Chumasi. So become on the first part of Nyansapo no Ebre. Now you come say, Yensa Aka. Willing Way Recovery and Rehabilitation Center with studio ha ye ne ombetwetwe nkomo afa opioid ho ye ka opioid as and boni red ne nkwado na anase de keka ho no ene ye begibre na ya twetwe ho nkomo ntino bomodi ha say ofidie no beda ye ne Willing Way Recovery and Rehabilitation Center omo dwumadi sunkubu mbedi na ye no ombetwetwe nkomo sisie yɛne ɔmo bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛfa nubɔne a ɛsi asɛ mmabunu no de ɔmo ho hyɛ mu no. Mensa ka Nana Ama ɔyɛ volunteer ɛna yɛnsa ka Alexander Rabos ɔno so yɛ volunteer. Alexander Rabos no ne twi no wɔ fam kakra nti no ɛdu baabi no ka borɔfo a ɛgya mɛyere me ho na makyerɛkyerɛ mu twi. Mame makɔ aba Nana Ama akɔ aba. Welcome, Rabos.
Thank you.
Good. Yesi mu di dwumadie bi ɛfa red ho. Me hu sɛ mo hyɛ ho atade kora wonim red. Kyerɛ mu kakra.
Okay, edi kan meda wait for us. No Krewilin we recovery and rehabilitation center. Edwuma kwa ye hwɛ omo no bɔne omo ankasa ntumi njai.
Omo no bɔne.
Aye. No bɔne bi alcohol, weed, cocaine, heroin, pethidine, bibia we use na ntumi njai. Your rehabilitation facility I rehabilitate you omo ye keep you or psychologist and clinical psychologist, and then we have psychiatrists na ya hwɛ na ho ato. But you see you Lydia Abna Menu wadaya no wa o kutu kwan kakra oba no tete red unim red and then ohwehwem kakra no so say a new type of tramadol bi aba no person otu ho anamo no create awareness na yedi tu nkrofo because afi no hwe videos na yem hyehye no obi gina kwam no ada wati anu ada o ye galam say wada. And then she was like, okay, and me say many stakeholders be na me on board. Then we create an awareness into a walk after you do a baby or Jubilee Park. Now they create awareness I didn't penny for baby about baby casa ujumadinas.
Okay. Willing way. Me are very interested. A dear pantina. Ma we say two and a more was idea friend room said okay. Will be addicted to a DBA no mufano na mo de be mo siesi na sama na ba ne tibia no abeka ho se no na mo ye na ne saade no how what do you see the threat say pa ensusuan so be pa na we a wo ye mabunu no so anu ti no mo de sa adwuma ye tintimo.
Okay, so wo hwe mu a youth in started say omo abuse drugs it comes with a lot of social vices.
Okay.
And your ma baby or ha omo ya say on your relative cry be affect you in the long run. Your drivers are omo no red.
Okay.
Or drive ya wada.
Okay.
Most accidents enye kwan na enye. Obi aye fine and autistic anichi. Or ye fine and wontimi nye adwuma but o hia sika o de be fuel in the drug use no. Obeba be wia or do phone or fa obi obu dayani. Enti in a way we are all involved. Said I omo kan sa anyum bi no. We are all involved because say one nipa no in a way and say one create awareness na. Obadwin say one person na ne ho ne ba bi na ne ho a kire no but nipa ne den sa ne sinso so ne disrespectfulness ne social vices bi a obekom no de aba be sign e wo kwan bi so. Enti ye hwe mu a nipa be a mental health issue. People think say addiction a moral flaw. I say entity we are now for
but sisu be mame ebi mu fu o se ebi mu dwen say
nipa be dwen say addiction a moral flaw. I say entity obi ya na wan hwe obi ya na ne mame nko na hwe ani nti ana na sika wo fie nti there be adwene mu yare a e wo body no mu say the obi si echiri nkruma ana wo chiri bibi no wo so uchiri ebi alcohol ana weed ana cocaine and nti no bitumi no mwi hwe nya no emfa na adwenim oye okay otimi kwa adwuma ye bibia pepepe ba wo nkwa akɔfa bi ka wano a na afa otirim na wo ye ne omanse so because wo system na ne wo mfa because you have some genes in you ma wo ye susceptible to sa ade na wo fa no sunsun so we want people to understand say oba ana obi be addicted to something enya nipa na obe kofi ade we do mia we no ka so obejaya so obetumi ajaya onya addict ti no obi koba obenum Guinness one bottle obenum bi on se chale minum bi ka ho amebo de ma ye ne de is okay onya addict because ni jeans na woni mu ne manitimi restraining ho say no I've had enough and also obi betimi no wakọ party no ama we no attra chale minum we first time ka de ye me no de ma num bi omo onya addict but addict no o ma ni weeda obenum wada kro be nya ne because of jeans na woni mu chale no ade na ade ma na e come up a hina menya bi because the person is an addict. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, to so mommy bet me a chance. Me do akano many ji ho pa say addiction no you no different forms and nyese bia obi konom obi addicted to say we ne sa ne man nyese bia say na wase ya antitini ye ne mum ye yade multimi so ano okay na red ya mo yes we in particular say mo nanti afa ho no say na mo fanda no hu na say wotina nti no ehye ne say na enunti e manu tu sana mo say red no betu su sana.
Okay, so you see you ne de say na medi kan no na o hwe effect na red no tramadol in a higher dose.
Okay.
Prescription tramadol usually and 100 milligram in production, but red no is in excess of 125 milligram.
Okay.
Into a bed than 225 milligram instead of regular 100 milligram. No. And the antidepressants we account your friend tranylcypromine and not 10 milligram. Into one more now shut to bring it down. No I down no matter. Because a painkiller, so a could block you pain receptors and said the bear and ya will be a baby and normally and I want na as a word I'll be sorry na pain because I block your receptors no into almost overdose na shutty brain it down into the way be anti yes as I would.
Okay.
The original one now wada and when I see you who ya was there be anti me now na youth kakrana and also I can see future leaders na there be a original baby no wada and no dear beha into your PC into one among your mom say oh no aside fine now you know it is destroying your brain eventually a shutty brain it down sister so be bro head be na you find free her and I see you
okay I can say see you are by inside Lydia Abena Menu Adofo, right? Good. And I be to Adina so. Okay. Only the CEO of Willing Way Recovery and Rehabilitation Center. Now, quickly, say Ubinum Red and can you walk there for home bed? Nanti dear. Ubi are addicted. Muko 1990 krum. I don't know dear nebe.
Yo, Pacha Madame say. All the time motons afresh ye meka enuboni ho asem
right
enuboni ni adwimu yare ho asem wo man mu no ho asem ka no eya asefim bebre many people don't really pay attention to mental health and because of that ama education ni ye low enti ama nipa bebre ye de omo pe a omo nim se betumi alidi omo no metumi anya adwimu hawo.
Okay.
Enuboni metumi akasa ne sister Penny ani adwimu hawo. So okoto nuboni montentaya na nyame amwa is likely so betumi enya adwimu hawo.
Okay.
And see the reason being say red abuse campaign and he say of late ye hu se nkwala bebre e ba ya so ye ho abatan ni bebre besugu ye so ebi mo mpo fili se nko mo nyanka nyankopon ato nsa frɛ o because of ohawa o mo wom ye hu se end youth ni bebre career ye hu se bebre nso afemu awu bebre nya abayama ne bebre na end up e street so nti ye decide say if that is the case yent na ya so ye hope ti say tramadol e poppy bag Ghana no years back yes Soleil Yeni Ghana Health Service Ashanti Regional Mental Health Unit sorry a campaign education were various regions ye education kese pa okumase ha na entu ase kura ba ye hu se abrase
okay
ye hu se abrase bebre nti ready ye hu se de ekon ehu ready bia ye danger. Se wo ko baabi na ko piese ya red wo ho a e danger zone ye ho se bebi ankwala ne ko no mo du danger zone se ya anya education ni ampuli omo baka ombekwa akoto baabi a eni kwan se omoko if it says a traffic light kura so a ye ho se red means stop wo cross so a e ya asem kese nti ye ho se red no bebi e de ye ko no se ya stop ni se sia it will get out of hand nti na ma ye decide say yentra ya so ye honko because of nyoma ye hu we ni so no ye beto ye hu esi abonten and unfortunately ye happens to have one of our celebrities ono so go through enuboni mu asema ono so ho no ohun de we de nkwala ne ba ho na eye na sefem nti ono de esi ne ho se obe join ye na lady work no na wabonu boni hu dero because he has been there before
okay
and because of that okasa amanfo nkwala no betie nti o lady enu okonfo kwa de lady walk no
wow
e wa Asante region na ya bo red ni hu daru ni ya draw people attention to even parents ni bebre wo ho ni adaje ma omuma no omu hu symptoms no nti ye be draw mpanifo ni bebre ye ni parents no ni amai kumase man nyina attention se na red ni tie na baby ayedu ne wo se aban bem no be support ye ni etumi ye education no na ekwa akire na emebu omaye omadwen po se afi na omode omho kosem no omatumi atwe omho afrem.
Okay. Inti we know basically an awareness
creation. Yeah, draw people attention to. So red, is getting out of hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mo ye mo famu de na niema be na ofisa aban so no wo hwe aban industry na wo hwe we no omo hu say priority issue aban etu anomo so too.
And me can say mental health is one of the area be neglecting for long. Even though mental health authority by almost set is a committee, my idea be more units our government hospitals.
Okay.
As you see our area, there is no need for you to be free across psychiatric or call South interest why our unit in be various hospitals in be our unit in be my idea. But when it comes to education, a capital intensive, a so stress when I didn't see carboa. And of late, willing way. Ye education will be any support by this time we are calling on government and institutions to say the aircon obi beka se me ban numbi but what of driver or you to be bekwa kwotena ne kem nti all angles and all areas was say adwen baso till this time we are calling on government if you say one of the area omonfa ho bebre ni awareness creation no from individual be a woman no be aye baako by say campaign say will be disika over 80,000 70,000 ishemu no mi ankasa de mi hu bida
so who say returns no be
cash terms
returns near behavioral change behavioral change dey head and first ka bia
yes but I mention ku krofo destroying many lives and my parents ni bebre mpo afa ho so develop another conditions and afa moreover no ye ni ankasa temamufo no so ye tricks accident bebrebe esisi nyina we went to one of the GPLT for see on the way to me akasa almost ne mano about some percentage be there use drug no about the station it's very sad very inti so because emfa ne ho a and that's on physical we are all at risk.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's a good step in the right direction. Public health issue there. I think that awareness creation is very, 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 very key.
Yes.
Now we can say celebrity be comfort quite anymore. Or no, so some gradually the same. I think the last time we did, I think so you're very okay.
Nyamia domne ho ye pa.
Obama na.
Owo ye ho.
Okay.
Nyamia domne ho ye na. Ye mami akosue Japan.
Okay.
Ono so kamu pa.
Okay.
Kwaku menu baby obi ayetia no pa. He has been so supportive.
Okay.
Funny face. And brother Same. Kwaku Jesse. Omuna they are all coming on board.
Okay.
If you saw someone who say a national issue, a problem ni national.
Okay.
Nti was so omu nyina eba no mu be support. Nti nyame ya aduma ebe working from Pampaso Coastal Pharmacy side hono.
Date
year 22nd. Nyame aduma this coming Friday
week.
Nti ye be walking through that na yafa abba kejetia near Remo Boss FM why U10 kakra asamba down. Abefa Central Market animu hwa kofu people no Roman Hill people no.
Okay.
Na yako endi o Jubilee Park.
Okay.
Nti ye hona most of the resource people are invited your money in a deal masam ebetuja. Now there will be some performances and so now Oma go through that and they will share their testimony. Now yet to me the educated public,
Okay. I think that's a good step in the right direction. Mami allow rebels. Quick word. What do you have to say? What's the next step after Kumasi's walk?
Thank you so much. First of all, I want to appreciate my CEO for giving me this such an opportunity.
Right.
I think we have to do more to help cure this situation. In Ghana, Adoli Kumasi, because it's spreading all over. The concern is alarming. So we're keeping the messages around. We want the community leaders, the imam, the pastors, and the educational institution to hold the message of drug abuse, mainly the Red 225.
That's right.
They should hold the message alive and create forums. They can even create a club, drug-free clubs in schools, so the students can be learning, and subsequent time they will be always discuss about it, so they can create that awareness that this thing is happening. So we should be careful about it.
All right, that's a rebels. I'm saying brain into now. Me very interested. And you say going for more ambassador for a media ambassador for Red, because addiction is very, very. So we neuroscience. Addiction is very, very dangerous. All right, you know, a brain into. You don't see ada. Ya toss. You that's it. Say jebre. Na money ye twetwe nkomo. Okay. All right. All right. That was for your kind was a willing way recovery and then rehabilitation center near Tumunkano. The CEO and our volunteers so by our much program some obey no. Ebedo mase na face so no. Yaba back to the studio na ene enkomo a no ewo ho no yaba twetwe. Ye kai o say voice note no mama senti mu biem. Ye busa say ye mpanyimfo anase wo mamu ha. Mpanyimfo mo wo mamu ano. Ye busa say ye so any empanying for the Anyomana. And I say, Bruni Baker say, are the leaders a reflection of the citizenry? Said you Musiti and Sani Etiana. Winnie as my busa 0505225578 0505225578. Dr. Barnabas Samanfo, I cried with Studio. Sasuna Dr. Stephen Techi, as Obekayansa, a Tranwaba, Yaba, Yedin Komono, Ebesheso.
Apomode mapadie enoane hepa plus mixture. Apomode mapadie enoane hepa plus mixture.
Unia, Pavi, and the black smokes mixture no malaria dronana. Ani, say nam sa. Ubeje di some wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no. Say a cool malaria morning nyina. Am nyina negative. Adie ho. One ma ye hepa plus mixture no. And what do we nso aba? India. E was our immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na plus mox no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. Et say etipaye, afiafie, wonum atoɔ, ahoɔmmerɛ no sa. Achekura 4 days na Pavi and the plasmox mixer. One no to malaria na se kura. Anya sa dia ko hu doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear ready pa. Pavi plasmox and Hepa plus nina. A painful about more manufo and kwada woni mfie du mienu kan. Our pharmacist na herba shop.
FDA aje dweden krato ya tum.
Mami money adwuma. Udan ya ye fe.
Mira me das.
Otec 102.9
FM.
I know the anyine ho mame. Aha dan ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kwakwa. Eba sa na dan ne nyunu. Enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti sa odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi e go dan so wia. Na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing Donima dia be. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span, alozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emupia so unisika, Donima, Emotrian kakran. Wenum ye latest producer, Donima diaba, abeka dadane.
Entimen kwahen.
Kwasafu YF Johnson, Dietary, Anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555. Donima Steel Complex. Bebia at the power F no.
Mami pharmacist, memoir ha.
Hey, we biem. Wunyangu ye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepequin no. Mami 10 cartons. Limoja duro lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's your typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mhu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepequin ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hodo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever tipaye. Ene awo ni nyina akọ. We de mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mo pa
mo mesi ko so adi lipiquin any lipiton ho adanse na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di ho adanse o
mesi enye ntara 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua he ba wo KNUST na ye research sronko adi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bia mu
apemfo emma wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fie dumire de wonka ho
atufo fra
0244827228 se wonya fapem papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na koyie ma saa eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu se obekọ suku papa wo bewi obenya adwuma ahwo no ena kyesa mpa wo suku papa eno nti na make for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao ane DHI College of Health and Education bra suku papa ni amount tie early childhood education affiliated University of Education Winneba sounds ni amount tie diploma in education mu ema one person chradie na qualification degree and HND holders nkwa kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and edimao ni Mompon campus and Kambom enya no nkwa ye mantete pa certificate in sign language and also twemu e be mantete medicine counter assistant meche MCA na fe opeso be top up so dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also ye be mantete wo papa bi we were DHI College of Health and Education achikwan Kumase Patase ye ben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo so no ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244213187 0244213187
obi a medje benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tatnya but I don't sweet as and then mama bans sometimes so am die buda but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sa wo rings we de nya papo monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye de aye wedding any engagement rings bracelets anklets waist chains asumade komade papa ne border from a wubenya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amonone enye kire hoy wo ejaba house adum kumase Prempre 2nd Street Monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo ejaba family house menshia traffic light Monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com Ejaba Jewelry a good dear papa fee no
Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to walk watching Yapan and what's the sad Disaheba? What is Sasa?
Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitina, Chime, Nami Coco Yadia so teaching me. May no matter Disaheba Messai, to go and then my free.
I do some radio, yet tried you when you watching.
Otec 102.9 FM.
Me say a person crying at you baby. Say you do say have Mister and come a woo. No, what don't I cry? Miss Mabua Pasu. Nan say, Ujina Brand.
A fire do say have a capsule. No, say, Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
I jenny, a yellow crap. I do some way. Oh, be to me. I just a painful. A battery I won't go down for. Anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of phone call to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro. Go filling station down Wemu. And the swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 10500 110 115.
I do so heba.
My dancing.
Wofana se breakfast sika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank
e ho na me geme Western Union sika nyina efa seche dumasi rural bank wo ti bank in 1980 wo moduma penti wo matre wo nkwaba mu wo anya branches makoma enwotwe e na wo manya eye 3 mobilization centers ensoso aka ho Jumedia banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wo di mu akotene eyie na wo nyuma pa wo eye no ebi enie wo gusu airton shells no na share bia ye 10 pesos wo ye current account savings account, susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Wamo AAB, Omo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sachadmas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime, Omo branch Bia.
Oh, sir, and you mentioned me, Yabosi, I'm the veteran of Jumu, na Kwambe, and Mefos, and Sabekebi.
Omoma salary workers loan, public and private nina, commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans, Nanodia Yadeba, Abaya Juma, Omojo Makatia, EFA controller and accountant general.
Such a Dumasi Royal Bank, many of Jomusha and Hopa. Nemo Mocha Kwanway.
Omo headquarters no was such a Dumasi, Omo Bay Ejano. Ejans Omo main station, Omo Bay GP, RTU Abrosano. Kumasi Kenya say Omani Matadis Asafono and Edin Shenim. Angraga Onion Market no, Omo Beno, Pepe, Abuabo, Omo Aswanse Kwano Suha. Post office no Echipe. Tafo, Omo Club 600, Dr. Amuzu Johnson. Omo Bompata, Omo Bang, Boss FM, Ewo Edum Kumasi. And you know, Nursing Training College no, and Edi Enshe Enimu. Asantema Po Municipal Edijai, Omo Bang Health Center. Chechere, Fijakwa Bre, Omo Bang Police Station. And Untisaya Frefra 050-1682737 and 050-1617924. Such a Dumasu Royal Bank PLC.
The bank with the vision.
When you put mama na dear mama say Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center. Sa Herbal Center awo ebuo kwata no so. Soba Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center badi wayar sa. So office nya kwaso na eba. Usubasi Supreme Savior tanoso. So office kageta na eba. Usubasi Supreme Savior tanoso. So office Supreme Savior tazisi hono mo. Uso ukodwankobia. Ebesu dwankobia wana Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center ewa. Yehwe yare bia. Yo emfidia yare behwe onipadua nyina mu. Yehwe fruit ko su na sen. Say yes kini wa wagasa hunu bi. Kuma ubehunu utrim ubehunu usubehunu baby bia ubehunu ye wie ni ama ho adura disco kuma bi fani tia Nyansapo Herbal Center bajo ayarsa adoctor fo ni muti na ye wonim die so sa on the brief way watini krofo bebre ama no bebre Herbal Centers bebre enene ono na so ya besi ebuo kwata no so enti atwa obia gire noma na frɛ no 0243970035 yesraw ema petansin ku akonokono ema da bitin fra wani fi so wani ada won po na ye de no wani befra Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center onyin chane apomdin fie.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You are in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose the reward, compare with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Nyansapo.
Abusia, Mami Samu Akwaba, and Brother Studios of Otec 102.9. Nyansapo, and now was so gusua uti. Nyansapo, Nyansapo, a complex issue, and someone Nika Dane and a Drew Sabria, Yesinkunya, Nene and him before is Swaya Juni, na Yachra Juni. And eh, Asama Yeshano. Young fan is all memoir, 33-34 million. Now the young fan is 4 million, and the leaders all memoir. Say 30 million. That's a song Subaya. A dinner be home. And I say, you may be beyond from 4 million. No, that's some kind of make say 4 million near leaders. 4 million, 3 million. No, responsibility of shaping the nation no you almost say 4 million in the want to year omode na me go akwam na say 30 million no sebi ye ne ye suban any say the city to ye nema no e wo forma e be ma 4 million abre ana say ana say 30 million no etimi ji omo hihye yi a ye betimi aforce 4 million no amomotimi edudwuma ye ti yebusa empanyimfo yeso ne ye mpanyimfo ne enya na na we any yesin konya ye beka no anope yensa ka Dr. Stephen Tachi ana Dr. Barnabas e studio a ye betwetwe enkomoi empanyimfo mama kwaba
Kobe ye do so
yeah you can say all this shit
me brought between ye chan obebre
me say ye do so say Dr. Tachi bajisu wonye so me say ma so I come on I was ni twi nya on
tell me ye chan no so far them ye chan twi die
no I'm say oya campus
boy on campus boys so be twi to o ma wa I can write a who full testing twi
ne kan ye de na no chiro koye
oh me chopa obi onim no aside un say ye that change right to teach you and not reading just as say no said ye kasa nyina no campus kasa bibia ko ye brofo say ma brofo no
e fa woni say nyina e fa bende
so baby awo no kasa no dominate na ye brofo bibia ma no but betwi ye pa betwi
okay etifo say na no obi bo abaso say
mete ye en ye refi na we
obi say why dey work twi papa and some bebre is minimum quick bite 5 minutes na you come Mr. Sefi Dr. Barnabas na
Kobe
minimum quick bite
with a quick one social media for so mbe aduma na president na as part of normally na entire Republic Day you dino as part of Republic Day and independence na when say are granted the friend Amnesty and I bua bibe kano clemency and the prerogative of mercy so no one pim no but enye no one per se ya mamra no constitution no na e mayen sa akwanya no
okay
article 72 na e masa akwanya no say ya hwe ni duafie ya kan duafie a prison na inmate no dodo na ye bia enam niema bebre bi nti no wo se omutimi nya omofa ahodi na say ye convert omo from ebia one state to another no my president Adaroma that is President John Dramani Mahama ye hu bi em say we nya ade a eye foforo even a Christopher a tie no hwe chiro ni mu a na Israel for no mo wa fasha edu so a omutimi hwe prisoners no mashe the bejai no the base ni ade to sha Yesu Kristo ayidi nachi no kodru baby na e wo se yibisa se woni baraba yijai hwan nti was a ritual na ya ade a omoye nti yenso Ghana ha ye constitution no ya fa yidi ya ade ekoso ibu okra ye ntene ba we no edoso boy omoye no once a while boy enye dodo say but we dem say attention kakra call but Kobe so wo sha enipa nyina ye 998 enye omo nyina na eja omo so omo mra monten so bebu ha de edi kan say first time offenders so omo no we ne nyase okoku nipa na ye first time offender but body okutwa body okuwia akokọ onu obi kontokwa bi on misdemeanors as udidi obi atem wo ka semfa obi ho aneni se wo ka nsa minor you know and the first time offenders ye hwe track record night as wo no enya de na otesa ebia bibi nti omo ahanson edi otwen son 787 just omo dos yi na wo hwe death sentence to be commuted to life imprisonment. There's obi a man a death sentence and ki oti ikuno na say ye gene crab free in some nenkwa free in some no omo ye change every status na de o maba say omo nem omo nkwa na nyina nti omo ye Nanapia saying 87 no and me penny tree 87 no e de otwenson aha Nanapia me no na ye adwuma no na aha nti e de otwenson ana yadamase ana life sentence to omo life sentence omo komo dem afebo omo atwa bia say de omo aba 20 years say mfie duo no na aba nti na mata ni dodo a watwa bia no betwa duo no aka ho na che say o na seriously ill ke obi hopa mani beba ho 33 omo yare ankasa ye friend no terminal disease e bia stroke ne ade yare bia ye nti eno nso omo ye sen 33 edua samiensa ana over 70 years irrespective of offense omo di mfie adio son 70 years emfa ho ne bone a odi after mfie adio son no wanyini kofie nti omo ye edua sensia ana nursing mothers maame fo omo ematuanufo ano omo nso omo ye mienu ana petitions bua obi atwerako say asomasi de oyeye no see nti enipa mienu ye jaw nti ahankron 998 Kobi it's good nka number 1 you need to feel in prisons no me I have been there I've been there not I say you I mean visit donations near there now no say me monitor day be whether from fire service or prisons for yeah me her interview be na wo ye na whether prisons or fire service omunyina ba very good nti say wo sha ye need you feel na congested na even the conditions there ya can say prisons say for reformation by hanaye their friend retributive aye punishment ye ko hyewe ne ye banka ye reformation ye do ko se ye ko tsam ma bisa won say dodo e ko ne musen ne ba o mosesa ye wo bia from the recidivist or wono oba na echi no besan akọ oba chena ade echi no besan akọ but I didn't think it sir a more of a kwanya ya faso ya set up on ne enye it should be correctional kind of center but enye sir reform nipa so share even in Kumasi Central prisons say as Pentecost and a kosi bi wedra and so far near metano na minim anka for maximum prisons I have been there na minim said your hotel honso President Mills time no or ye ho e kama ye visit ho na e kama but they say the Pentecost that is private, that is church o hwe no me abanfo bi kura so mu kasa bebre no monte asese adena prisons yeah sorry didn't see kwesi prison I say mojitu say nipa nyama am say hey sign your dream if you understand the social setup obi hu say e was ho because we are there e was ho nti could be 33 na omo seriously ill no for me this whole you know there is key word the reintegration. That is mekasa nyina no so na ejina reintegration. These are nipa ebimu ademu mfie aduasa mfie wotie ebimu kra ebimu over 70 years no mademu especially omo ayema omo life imprisonment na ene omo ema omo your friend is saying death sentence na governments presidents etwam ensign no omo ademu sa enti echina wagina se onko enti say yes sign no don't say go on machine so na yes sign no say my friend say exit warrant to say sign no ewia ne bibia ewia ye ja kwan bu say ye de obetum mu kuma say I hear records no na ufri ebia sabuba chirepone ne ba ye ufri adoba ewura ne ba ye ufri mamponte ne ba ne a chere o kesika na de ama but it will be my key issue e wo we nyina ho ye reintegration Saina ye ji o matum wo community ni mu ansha obi e bejaro no onhu ni kromu kwan if you go there now who a people situation show more so more seriously ill as of my or more bonny sana mekan because sana court ni buaye but him say nye de biana it is obi ehuna asem ka obi anya lawyer na okoye ti wakodemu ai bia wokoda sa yare no eni no ho wakonya yare seriously ill sana man na are describing no. Are we taking responsibility? Ye jana se omfa nkwa ne manso omfa nkwa na sankregwa ana se oman na hwe se ye wo social welfare ye wo we omom ye seriously ill no ye hwe wo mo ana omom ranti we ubehwe no first time offenders ranti ewom eni ade no ye teacher ni oba na adwuma no ontumi me ye biem. Because you're in prison after 3 years now you lose your job. And the reintegration. Saying na na ye yama womo. Aki ke wo plantations bi wo. Ye wo mfuo bi ye wo nyuma bi ni akwa establish wo mo ye ema oman no na yetua wo ka. Obenya bibi a hye ne bottom. And for me KOB meka say is a good idea. Decongest your prisons no HSM my prisons na hoda ho ahokyera na ho ne ade enipa nya ba bi na ne ade no decongest but we nyina san bring it back to the idea say yes yan hwe bibia okotwa abode ne ade na tum ye was service ebi o ha obi betimi obu aboni bi okra ye twa street bi man so amprepra ho boso me miensa enkaye enso ye de me kwa akotum na oman no asan fidi no na akofa yare kina ne yi no say seriously ill into uncle enti kobi aten say nra ne ba bonten na say ibedi hu nkomoman no ye kan no mu beti dia ye mfa nkwa adwendwen mu and some of these you know seriously ill over 70 years obu obekwa abusuampo nye no some of them and ko be prefer so o prison ho dan say uyi na ba bonten no obi be ko abusuan nye no woni be bite woni be bida but ye be jaine sa say onko ana ye social institutions no edin na ye asoman abose akwi hu ban tikobi this is by the way of ye bite on the clemency or the amnesty ye de ama ne duafie ahodo e wo man mu ha no.
Okay. It is a prison for no. Omo there to equip them. But I saw they no so be play a very key role. I saw they no. Dr. Tati.
Good morning, KOB.
Good morning once again.
I hope some here.
I'm
saying Rami me tea for me hint. Maybe I'm a far with my big bite, and I think that first of all, as Africans, let's admit that you have a problem. You see, the share chire bruni koka racism, obi koka obimbu, but yeah, before now, doctor, we have to start looking within ourselves. Name we say decision be why take care. What is wrong with us? Enti me shall see a doctor free. The current state of the Moroccan football. And as a development plan, in all my lectures, my students I encounter, my scholarly works, my philosophy about it. So person who a conscious decision. Now person who deal here, doctor, and also a conscious decision or unconscious decision. I apply to the individual level. I apply to on my musa di channel. Into my ne doctor. Almost say, and I'm achieve a result. And no more mundi, you know, so no. Unconsciously, action being a lead to that. And that has been my philosophical view about development. It's a better tie into your concept of development, your leadership, no, later. But you narrowed down to football. Because normally when I'm teaching, I say, if you planning now, the cube is teaching not plan, as a penny a plan. Teaching, and I was studying the emerging dimension of planning now. It grew to show, planning can move into all sectors. It's for health. For example, you can plan the health sector. for Ghana to be the health hub of Africa. Planning. Over to my for education. Doctor knows that there is education planning.
Family.
To first, nay asasepe. Family, you plan for your family. 80. Now all facets of life you're planning, and our brother embracing. It's now we've moved from only planning for the land to planning for all sectors of the economy. Now, me make case back home on how Morocco used to planning. Achieve results. The one is Morocco, yeah, there. Now, I think Ghana call semi-finals of a World Cup. Morocco beside Hong Kong. Now, the who said, Doctor, Morocco, yeah, then they names behind it. Now they were planning for the results they were getting. It could be now mature as a football a sector of the economy. Now your industry could be a biggest problem as Africans, and they say you the business side of anything. It's leg but some that on you say leg be a diamaya daho. Your craft kente industry. When I go to Bone Rain, any part that's what the name sa and you kenta. Now there is something fundamentally wrong with us. What is the business aspect? How can we produce kente to the level the whole of Africa, the whole world? The ordinance, how many can he produce? National leadership and national policy. Sebi. Ya fashion cry business. Could be a biggest problem is how we can see money in the things we do as Africans. It will be I say actually speaking of the average African see football as an entertainment. Your corner league was a jet that why you sumi woman near Jato. It's in the key issue they say, do we even see football as an industry? That's the first question. As a sector of the economy. I Kobo World Cup bar FIFA scored the man na a doctor ya Teddy. Why near Teddy? And then no chief from Fantamani Bre Abba. Go and it's a football ball on my neck. Doctor, this is my position. I was a football, this is Cabra on my neck. And if you are a government official, listen, Ghana and Melbourne, research is showing on my day no. So you see, people are losing elections, Dr. Montiate. So when dealing with the football people for a year, what have the cost of government? And I'm talking to this government. So I'm not bold to deal with the so-called football people. When they say the sports minister, not quite gentle be, you don't deal with them like that. Etienne Morocco in 2020, FIFA Emma Football Federation be doctor $500,000 to deal with the impact of COVID within the context of Ghana. Then another government enroll your football in the our world league, in the national youth Justin Kodia, and I know Mutu Omoka. So study part they are 500,000 Ghana the NFI. Could be talking about $500,000. If my background so my says can na Morocco for no edi become home and already investing. The word has been investment. It will study Morocco. This is the current state of their game. FIFA World Cup Doctor 2022 Amoko semi-finals, becoming the first African country to go to semi-final. Kobe under 17 FIFA Women's World Cup Amoko last 16. Under 23 African Cup of Nations, they are reigning champions. Into Olympics games now. Now, Kobe, to interest you to know that Morocco, alongside with Spain and Portugal, are better to hold the 2030 World Cup. But then the sea, let's look at the background, and that is planning. Omofeli, somewhere in the 90s, to appear qualify for African Cup of Nations. And in 1998, group stage exits, they were embarrassed in the World Cup. And in 2018, Omofeli qualify for World Cup, so they saw there was a problem. So planning, say first of all, you have to see that there is a problem. As you have to admit, so a problem. Your problem with your leaders, and they say your problem, no. Then they find a way, doctor, to explain to us that there is no problem. So the Moroccans saw that they had a problem, and we develop what the problem was, what was the cause. So we say, we need a structured process for identifying talent, player development, and a professionalism. Inti kotoko players we ate say omo koma ami bi ho. And other video so talents are not enough. Professionalism is important. And on social media, you grant interview, grant 2 players. Kilby, come on, me paying you. Say sugar mommy or say it's professionalism. Or who say Morocco for who say a problem. And who say player development a problem. It's doctor, what they did was that they developed what they call the Moroccan's Football Development Plan 2022. The Moroccan Football Development Plan 2022. What's a Ghana? What's a football ne plan in Yeshe? A football people fubi. I don't know a football non tiasie. Unya queens ka krebi or the tall ball, so a football person. I'm gonna determine the destiny of your money offers no more to material the bebo born doctor. It's in the development plan now. I'm more key thematic areas. I'm more youth development. And I'm more obligating every club to nurture and develop talent. It means that you need an academy a efficient or more a supporter with funding doctor. It just look at Asante Kotoko Academy, House of Folk Academy, now more nurture talent. And almost women football development plan. In the area of professionalism, no, almost a grassroots funding. Into schools, there is funding for it, and almost setting wages for their players. Dr. Aye saying means will be answer what it means. If you don't have the money, you don't go into the game. And this is a Ghana be sorry, I know what it means. Now, and almost share infrastructural development. Doctor, as we speak in our Kumasi Sports Stadium, you have to. Infrastructure development, they prepare almost they can even bid for the 2030 World Cup. Now, strategic vision. Every good plan has a strategic vision. To almost strategic vision, doctor, it focuses on 3 themes: facilities, talent, and well-qualified staff. And that is what we're doing. Kilby, the American, say, if you are admiring the Moroccan football now, it took planning and conscious decision. Kilby, what did we do in Ghana? Yekoku ye ho anima se e wo Ivory Coast GFA boss be catchers ye ni Ronaldo. Is it not an insult to the country? May I felt say your man ye nya brege a serious nation. Me but now Kilby, I'm sorry, but I mean when see a serious nation. See a serious nation now, the GFA boss should have resigned to Ivory Coast. And now we failed. Oh Kudus. Oh Pate, oh Semenyo, oh all these players. Doctor, you failed to qualify for African Cup of Nations. And that's why I'm resigning. Then a group of people, Papa paying for. A bit your credentials too, or back to us who are school. We see a discuss how our education does not reflect in your suit near thinking. Kilby, after narrating all these things, we even have a situation where the Premier League was put to a hold and ran here warning the Empayinphobia Ukruhano, where a Kotoko fan was killed. And this GFA boss are resigning. Because we need here or resigning any day. I feel Papa paying for. I'm Muslim football, I say. I'm gonna say it because all to football I say, Doctor, yeah, normalization committee. And a normalization committee, the rules are by say or term in the planning process QB. So obviously you need an evaluation report. Some evaluate A, B, C, and D, and to say you need evaluation report. And you are the first GFA president after normalization. A Koba say now they also got their term. And I'm prepared paying for a coach school. I approve that way. Because they believe that the football is for them. And till America said the Bibini leadership style. I started about that. You need any war. I didn't any war. Could be any. Because you were new. I think that this man should have some football for people. So I'm not to football. I didn't go see Ivory Coast. Our Ghana spending how much money? Producers everything, mommy. How much money did we spend? You could go when the mass. Now was a papa your money then and resigning. And I'm papa paying for approve now what the video the picture. If you can post the picture, they are proudly walking. Some idea. Many problem. Kyobi. But as a development plan, where is my concern? My concern is that, Doctor, football is a major sector of the economy. They be a mekawaha. Say, Asante Kotoko should be employing how many people? How much money Nagwasa contribute to the economy? So we cannot discuss development without looking at that sector. Then make our party transfer and Tema youth in almost £2 million. Is that a small money for an investment, Kyobi? So the question is, as a nation, are you going to sit there? Now blasters say, "Bobo, yasi says ikapudu." I'm ancrophobia. I'm saying, "I'm not football near Omodia." Now the ball, imagine, baby, a cobble ball, not his Kennedy. Not they be at the limited financial resources, doctor. Or mine one, yasi samomo. They do decision about the game. The Omakaches are football people. Told him beside myself. Tianan coming here, Kanua. To the sports minister and Nabai and to parliamentarian and see the parliamentarians Mojuma, they say you represent the interest of Ghana. Maintain say official will be a comment on this or GFA. But GFA president Dr. Tukwaya or the budget court near the taxpayers' money, a can ticket. It is say Yame Bois, maybe catch yourself now officially everything about blasters because of that conduct. Married draw. Because I'm not say I don't know money and you money. But me mom dear, we a sports minister now did $10 million, $20 million. Ebe tuja. So they could support blasters in the name of Dr. Omo decided say I don't know omo pay. When the nation you won't craft and cry to the asking go school. Nyanko pa me jini dino. So may I agree with this doctor. Never didn't have more. So either recommendation, your parliament, your current president. You see, we don't need timid leaders. Ghana baby here to know, and then I like the topics. He'll be here timid leaders who said the Nippon mindset here. Nippon indicates a say not here. So the government must respond appropriately. We don't need timid leaders. And I'll be surprised if I'm on the budget 10 but now by say because you can't a sports ministry, a doctor is not only about blasters. You took massive sports stadium. Near paid $10 million as support to one team. The Sikabemwa, ya 100,000 as management member be a modia. Ya account mo be a but you hear Canada. How long are we going to operate like this? To the so-called football people, the man now more approve only vision, only plan. The Ghana football is all-time low. We have talents, but remember, talents are not enough. You need a good leader to combine the talent to produce a result. The man has depicted, say, only the capacity to do it. Most on to us, I'll be surprised if my buyer matu abamano. Every man is cast on fanya the oyena. So many football people they decide for what they are doing there. Then they should go and look for their money. Sa ban be ma musi FIFA say. If a bank can decide to withdraw the funding, no coaches can go FIFA. And the only way to force them to do the right thing is that the sports ministry should declare that government has withdrawn its funding. See, I withdraw football people who go back and do the right thing, doctor. So I'm when you when you go say, and if I buy way pa, also so almost to say the MPP so almost no. If you look at one sector, a boy MPP a boy is for sports. If I buy way support, so almost so Kyobi, this is my first bit. That action at the GFA is a disgrace to democracy. It's a disgrace to sports development. It's an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians. Master school ni na koi obi anim nyansa nti obi. Obi ya de no obetimaya yehu. The man cannot do it. But the most say obetimaya mo amkope music anya sports no. Thank you KOB. Good morning TFO.
Thank you, Dr. Techi. Abuzofo was also with Nyansapo discussion. Nyansapo discussion segment. I catch you saying some of the idea will be intimate. I had a becano. All right. Two interesting comments and also two interesting bites. I free Dr. Barnabas and Dr. Techi. Ene, ye be share your topic, no, ye be koso. Na doc, be kama preamble ne say. Debia no yana me reflect on my chichire today na Dr. Tichikano o my chichire bedi kaka yem fan say 34 million me ni say leaders o me be do 1 million leaders said that
leaders traditional leadership
they are to obey you leaders manage
political leadership
they say 4 million in leaders
they
are some kind and aka 30 million followers tibusa say yeso ene empanyimfo na yenya wo musa free Kwame Nkrumah so bebe sisabriana
Kobe answer ni leaders reflect the people.
Okay. Said the leader ne tiene sa na said the nipa ne tie no. Omo mu yi no tiene sa no no a we leader no sa no so tie. Okay.
And say all limited to political leadership to my example. Leaders say when mu hwan na yakofa ni free Israel.
Okay.
Mu hwan na e free Azerbaijan. Mu hwan na e free Congo. So mo nyina free Ghana.
Okay.
Ye no mo netena communities. Ye no mo ne ball. Mo ne to dame. Mo ne ko school. Mo ne netena Pentecost, Catholic, Anglican. Sorry them. Mo ne ko Central Mosque. Asanwase Mosque. Mo ne ko mosque. Kobi wahu ne yekoro enti omo me pesa me ka say omo mfiri ba bia ako school ni na omu ade ne yetia na entia no ekena obenyini obeba be ye leader
omo ha adwen wo schools na na be leaders
obeba be nyina be ye leader na nka wo se den teacher ni na opon na empon no wo mpe se obeye na dwuma no chena obeba be ye leader nesi ni na obi yam keka na obufa so a ohwe ne phone so eye TikTok no o ka se hwa na obetena se nurse chena obeba be ye leader ni o se wono na etwa ne koku agudi aye galamsey no chena onye galamsey no forever chena bi sika beba ne nsem assemblyman election obegina bi obewini community home penasem afi obekwa echena bi obeye MP obeba be ye leader etike obi leaders no mo mfiri ba bia wo dey so mo mfiri ba bia ka kire me na anu ya na ya appoint is it country Korea na Kofi Chobo
guy now or represent us
ono kra ase wo hoho no no ye ni teens na obetena kurum ha ti wa benyi wa anti leaders reflect the people na ankomo reflect people no say a positive sense ankeye odi tie bibi ya di pa ye de kire yes leadership is a human affair. Leadership say eni anim ye di ekuanim ye nipa ho adwuma na you see in which people are ruled well when their leaders understand it leaders need to me rule o manfo ni ye when the leaders no understand the feelings and conceptions of the masses omuhu bro mo tese de nipa na dwen ene said the nipa no nsusuye conceptions said omo nsusuye fa neema ho se leaders ne ti ase yi a omutimi rule omo yie enti no nkyere say enti wo ye leader no ho say this is the psyche I can say the thinking the perspectives of my people na emotimi sebi say your negative psyche or perspectives are emotimi as a leader no you move away from them. You are a step ahead. Sana me pesa me kire. Inti as a leader no, won say there be me manfo no omadwene ni say no omodwen a. What can I do? Nia na metumi aye. E di asesa saa eyi no. Say your positive thinking so ade na metumi aye. I improve and asa I maintain. E motimi rule omuye. But yen ya hano die ke obi minsra. Meka say said they may establish it said the leaders that we have they come from us every district director of education a winning okrom ha no a teacher yemfa police ni na koye district director ana ameboa enti senya wo free yemu ne baaye every police commander winning no ye police ni no ye constable no ye corporal wo baby ana obeduru baby owo no enti senya ifiri ase ho ne baaye bubo wo de bubo nyuma ne saa na bubo leadership ne saa bubo saa fananado danko akufuado udi MP me fa na free so kra udi MP obedi minister and obedi president nti we free yan yi musa ne bae president Mahama me fa nkofom udi MP udi deputy minister obedi minister obedi vice president obedi president free mu hwe minister si omo ya no matter I was a student leader SRC president hwan dining hall prefect boys prefect or hwan enti omo free hin ne bae enti omo free mu ne bae enti omo reflect said the society no ete no enti where you know now ubisa say what is the thinking of the people no Ghanaian people. There are a lot of positive thinkings yenye ho na yehwe because ye ubisa yen the thinking na emano enya what kind of poor leadership enti ye thinking be na me enya sa poor leadership no ye thinking ba ko pa wo krom ha minim e de friend low expectations yeah membisa enya hwe anya hwewe anya ne saa
ususu say Ghana ni no your natural disposition say low expectation yeah bibi kase bi ensi
ana we come here ni say ya we awa ko ibe ko asori dan kran sorry bi pesi asori dan to kwatimi si ho ye number na yesen enipa aduosia ye nsi bibi kitu abi na ana nre na makosi asori dan kokroko entokwatimi si ho ekwan ani abie kwa mu honto ka be na efa so ko charge board na ko PCC na ko hwan entokwatimi si
ade wa kwa me avoid no guys sometimes it surprises me especially church level decision and I get more surprised so I try to avoid that
low expectation no
anti Ghana ni no to no opeso che say Ghana ni average Ghanaian no ono to
I like the way
ade kase biansi ni so say bia big biansi ni so opeso kodun
there be
eno ne ehunu mpanyifo ne
it reflect because they also reflect it
na hwe ya kwan recycle development e kwan ye ni say yenye ne kakra mfa ntwa we nansa ne na ye kwan ya kwan ye etwa mfie sen low expectation obi aye bibi wanye we de omo ya ade omo kwese omo wini match ba ko match no wa boy ya hye no nse ase omo ya ade omo bo ni se say ye dia say my friend Mambisa say aya ade enti the way we measure our leaders wrongly. Low expectation, I'm telling you. And now they hear politicians and so much and near my omodesha woman. Netia illiterate, no, and near my war no net to one equine ninsio yet. Her near my war concern or no politician, aye. And your choice say, after all, why ye be obey ye pa MP a ye be and how massy. Low expectation, and you know a damn beam. I'm a friend now on fat to my 12 Okoboy, one of the best MPs and I mean shall ye
there was one as a face so
yes or motu din one cry onko Pojemo Aberdeen tour Okoboy losing his seat
Abdullah
yes
one of the best constitutional guys
yabeto atiao low expectation ye abra be bonsoa ye to ye bedin abra na nye low expectation ne kwanye wo manso e kwanye wo se na MP be yi obeto ama na nye low expectation na menka de ebiem uke obi na wo mpesa obeti ase na obisa bisa
me busama etiefo na esem
ujina ho ma wo mo
it looks like you are surprised
mpesa obeti ase enya no ade ebiem
busama etiefo
enya no ade ebiem
etiefo zi me busa na me busa
ati ase
we are one kasa o sa question so you see head doctor no pay
ebisa mpesa ase woni me ya adwen me ti wadwuma ni di sa ujina ho mo
omuni expectation
no expectation is low
enema ye hwe nimu kwa ne enema ketenketen
enema ketenketen na mo nketwa no mpo na nke yetumi satisfy nketwa na nkenye hawo and that is the thinking of the average Ghanaian and ye can average ye will be a omo thinking we chiri expectation was suru but ye said the average Ghanaian no sana ye hu no oh ye ya de ye me nya ne sa ono ne obi abeye kwan wode tax abeye kwan fie mienu ase ana se ono de waye bi na we nso ba ye wo ye den na ne wanfa wo tax anye kwan no ene de otam tax de ye kwan na wanye ne ye no wo se hwan ba low expectation ase waye bi and that is one. Two edin but mamenka because a critique another I say adesre a part of the general Ghanaian
even beggarly spirit asresre sunsum
medawase
ntidabene be ho fast
medawase
beggarly
wodum say akamfo bu baby say udidi nkofo fie bebra unya ntoko a wuntumi nko sa bene ye strong papa
repeat view
udidi nkofo fie bebra unya ntoko a wuntumi nko medidi ke obi fie da netina ke obi yo ya beda waka okwa baka sa wo ye hwia sa ayi time ne pa wo akura se ye ka kire wa ehwia
sa de biribiri kan ho a ehwia biribiri
nti udidi nkofo bebre efie bebre unya ntoko begging sa begging spirit na
ati no na ministers ne na mo sresre sika free world bank no
eno no say free ha no e free ha ono ne call ye no ministers ne bebre MPC call mo constituency o mo dwane wage ana ya sresre wo mo sa anti onya de kura
ampo edumi na esi o GF no
oshia media mana we ya hye no ho na etena wo betumi aka oshia electorate na we ya hye no abobo ahye ne nsem etera kwa kansa MP ni minister no president no CEO na sem a wanya asem nti ye didi nkofo fie bebre nti ntokwa ye ntumi nko enema enya ne ye ntumi nka
okay
na o diskane ba wo bedin to wo de ba wa yie wonye kwan a betimi aka seskana na ode aba wa yie no nti wo ka se wonya de ye ntu no wontimi nya kwan wontimi ma ye nsu wontimi ma ye school o se wo ya de pa ye nya yie oba didi nkofo fie bebre tisa beggarly spirit na wo endemic na ma corruption crasa AP upie kuro bi so asa wo te kumase na wo kira de o se wo ye nurse o se wo ye hwan asa wo ton bread ana de ode bre me we de ode bre me we de ode sa
eno na every man bebre mo di social media street sika sa no mo PDM
obesrew
asresre sunsum
ma ye mema ye nature enam saninti ono politician we MP ne wo dwen ye de ode be co primaries de ode be mema delegacy bottom
okay
eno ne here last one their friend the hero worshiping I say
that for mama
for
therefore
na no one say team bia ba e say omo de ne say omo kan say omo ye den
omo ye from hype man
doc me das it say omo de no mu gina say a year prempeh the second airport ho no mu gina say a year ba no omo organize no omo akọ eti ofiri ba bia obenant
chama ni
Kelby
and they say that's
then shawa go ba bia wase sa na de ko
chama ho ye ni nyina
enti ya won kwafo mo de ne so sorry anopa ne de ne so o mekam for President Mahama o mekam for ministers o mekam for MPs amekamfo say yes enye. I like it. Doc and mommy writing or say hype men. See the women so back home.
Money nyanjo.
And see society munina. Woman do mujino but enye a society mono. Obinya sky intimi kanasem obi be ye leader intimi kanasem. Oni wa wo kan ke obi anya se oni wa wo kan de onya de akura de obehu MP no hey honorable we de wa na wo ko honorable into am honorable ni tirima ye ne deso ya de pa me say minya kwanya e wo True Vine Hotel na mete ho na president na nado danko Akufo-Addo ejina yenim professional groups kasa na me hu empanimfo e da region na no said ye ensem omo kanam si o no wonder sa woto ho na wusu sa Ashanti region eto aba ma NPP in develop Ashanti region forget it omo ben no the leaders in Ashanti region at the time and combatting a catch and na niam say na ekọ na enye no de no be hwe hype men ministers adane hype men MPs in Ashanti region adane hype men
adu show boy
region mu one district one factory ye bi chen region bia enso na ba ku bi eda so ye foundation ba ku bi da so ye plot and ye kan sa keke President Mahama be sa ne be ye hype men into shia na osi Ashanti region there nia wo ye wo ho ne de bi ne yi. And this is now catch a leader and say ne ko na jai Ashanti said ye we tawachi said ye say no when you say we bibia because this is the thinking of the average Ghanaian and doc bebe munti enti emma leaders no eye relaxed after all. Oh na wo hia bibia me yi ahye obotom enti masorte o we nso a me ba ye no wa hype me enti wa mama hu se ne ma ye yen kano crunch leaders but we say question bi na me de manu si no say 34 million people me dey normally ya me person me go by because the last census so yeah nek my 30.8 na me nyini say within 5 years ni betimi dey but into the yemfa no 32 million and 34 na ye ana wo say 4 million na leaders yemfa ne sa nti mu de he na wo say change obi leaders na wo say change followers no and I say followers no and change leaders no na a chicken and egg situation. Okay. Leaders betimi are sorry followers betimi are sorry one day. The revolution can start from the bottom up or up down. Followers betimi are sorry one day. Your behavior, your thinking, your attitude betimi as leaders.
Bagana dem say beche.
And the leaders in betimi are sorry one day. Exemplary leadership betimi as the mindset of the followers. But as some now I can debiara meno because of the leadership. I may say leadership is the cause. Everything is effect. Followers bet me a change leaders. Leaders bet me a change followers. But the leadership is the cause. Everything is effect. Said the TCC no. I reflected the kind of leadership yenya over the years. KOB.
Wow, leadership is the cause. Everything is the effect.
Means you can't what boy juma.
So
the names you can't one as a producer. What can you but everything doc said the menena say Bibian Kameka I disagree, but I disagree with him everything. And to make a crab in a beca.
Okay.
That no Monsieur Professor Razjas the CEO commercial area.
Oh, nice.
Me was this Dr. Techi.
Wow.
Good morning, Professor.
Prof Razak
to meet him. But where Doc started, maybe a Doc you know. My main catch you na Cubian Casoti teacher. Maybe a Doc you know. Offer leaders are Obi or yet kind ni papa. Utimi as a sunset year. To go the English way, great leaders shape the attitudes and the mindset of his followers. with the right policies, laws, and legislations.
Okay.
And now, in a democratic society, the word is democracy. The reason why I may cause you say platform be I make say democracy is the best. Mr. Doctor, the word is democratic society. Any other society, this cannot happen. But in the democratic society, no, timemu force war akwenya say yadi ekokromoti. Ebese say the leaders behaving.
Say options in also they are, but when the options are limited.
No, you could. So what's the and I'm going to look at data. What is happening? Politicians didn't pay attention.
Okay.
What's the deal last election? The voter turnout.
Low.
A positive defiance. And if they don't change, I will call from you.
Okay.
And teach them for behavior. Every time I say, trust me. MPP are buying a co-position or so you know. There are key lessons are then obviously. And I buy way so buy no. The beer no head a chinka crankakra. So I'm about 2 years no. Yeah, much you do 3-4 years now more refi. So by virtue of said memo 40, and I like Otec no. Even do you know some politician listen? It's almost study what we call the mood of the people. It is a nipani mood near partisan. The leaders respond partisan. Say mood now. It's in a some vice message. You know, don't underestimate it. Because in paying 40, so if you tell Nyansapo, nipa 100 na the buy, na 90 echo partisan. The leader na or your politician no, Dr. Henobeko. If nipa 100 sisia de yaba, no biya say yes someone paying Mahama, KNUST Medical Hospital, Yemayen, can that ship because politicians deal with numbers. So in a democratic society, no, can shape how leaders behave. Like what are the key issues? Topic netting pa, and normal topic netting. I am Dr. Dikai. Nice wa bie. Amame. Now I didn't know where to start from, but baby I may say based on baby a doctor ending and say, yeah, we started from Timem before no, because in a democratic society, I agree with Dr. Makawa had that say, obi or your research methods be a friend is it will be a friend is sampling. So what's the study of democratic principles in it now? Every constituency could yinipa bako as an MP. It's your constituency be there is no better sample than said a democratic system no. Let me repeat again.
Right.
Every constituency the chance into for recruitment your money. Into for recruitment na near say a brand here could your name. Into for Ashanti region over 40 constituencies. Ubi Nikrum, and I heard the vote in this one. Most of them either say the worst case scenario say pie, and I say Nipane win. Majority say a brand way. It means that a more parliament especially a representation of the nation. And normally me want amount for us see our problem with how our leaders behave. Then we should look within. Let me start again. Your problem with how our leaders behave, we should look within because be a good research method. Be a bit agree with doctor say if we are selecting each constituency, nipa ba kuso good jina, then it's a sampling process. It cannot be that nipa na good parliament ni behaving in such a way as yes and yet. So when I look at the parliament, and I mean who my society now between no things that can influence me and I mean you good leader. And one key characteristic is your partisanship. Our parliament is not beyond petty partisanship. And the whole society is so partisan. Say, what could Gina lecture correct no? Now crap is so Dr. Teche when this an MPP. The Biami Gino take and the Casa no. And if we don't confront this issue, you're being in to be see we think with only one side of your brain. Either sort of thinking NDC or MPP. It affects critical thinking. It affects innovation. And what's the idea? Parliament It doesn't go beyond partisanship. Study your media. The media, you could even monitor how it is going. Channel, but focus on development. Obi at 10 we go compare this in MPP, and your fire is slow. So the parliament represents us. To keep what here, because your problem with your democratic system, but that does not mean say democracy yet. One of the two things. Now the first conception, say your representation there. Then let's look at the people. One, your misconception about democracy. The average Ghanaian. Doctor use the right word. Not every Ghanaian, but the average Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Saying you democracy. You who say democracy and say every 4 years mako twaba. But say you're in democracy for a doc will attest to me that elections are only the beginning of the process. Because democracy should offer you ability to say abiding this is in our own taking. Dr. Banala bit much around. Now I'm saying the expertise into abide because irrespective of the bill free. The other misconception they say about democracy is not say you view democracy to be partisanship. There is a difference between democracy and partisanship. Greek for no. Now I'm the democracy, but there was no political party. Dr. Mebuana, if I'm wrong, let's confuse democracy with partisanship. It's here and him said democracy and they say me MPP me NDC. No. Democracy and they say what kind was our chere wa adwen wo panyi odi wanim. Na nipa ne bedi wanim wo kwan so so chere on manager pade no. Kwan aye pesa side dey ahyehyɛ ne yie. Na yo say wo ho kwan se ye che manager pade onya so ne wo de. That is true democracy. It's here to abani we after 4 years. Me the first question I asked. Now me the doctor can answer. The first question I asked, am I a better person? Nipa ne be dia there till now. And it shouldn't take Dr. Techi to tell you how to man pay say after 4 years whether you are a better person or not. Be so otiasia. Setimemu for no eti democracy asia. Party communicators in your yet. Because wow what you hono Kyobi no pay aben be fa kunya January 7th. Ne time obewa kuyi no you can answer yourself. Send where you here. Because hospital assign it here. Or peduani assign it here. Or my school 70. So true democracy must help you to evaluate. It's democracy in your partisanship. And then you're tribalistic. And then you're religion. But democracy, and then I say, if you want to look at the MPP, I don't say property owning democracy. It's what to a very and also in your Japade. You know, it's what democracy as here. The question should be metua baby home fast one say. And maybe I try to avoid. Doctor always laugh at me. I try to avoid election year because I'm better. I can't also control my baby because my brother is different from what they. Doctor, this is my belief about democracy. They be a doctor me. I try to avoid studio election year. Yeah. Because any doctor that chin and can't say because my brother now maybe different. Maybe a researcher, we entrepreneur. What about different? It's a more being to academic credential be counter. Busaho and President Kufuor Samson was sitting them day. But that is the definition of democracy. So the first point is that your misconception of democracy, and it affects your selection of your leaders.
Yeah, but you see, your understanding of democracy, you partisanship.
Partisanship.
Say Kwaku Owusu Now you see,
you are done in NDC MPP. You say asem
ebi mu twetwa Kwaku Owusu mu se o
ya dan NDC MPP
we buy was metuma man tum say ne tem o ma dan
ya dan NDC MPP obi fi China bi twa Kwaku Owusu what they are done in NDC MPP the whole view of a flood
ya adwene wo democracy na enye papa okay
and it works for the politicians because one now got to about non democracy as here e ho no be go to media professional on ethical say running agenda. And you and I know that we even have media that run agenda. But ultimately, nobody will determine your destiny for you. Until they say, oh, one man, one vote. And I try to avoid that. Yes, scholars. Doctor will tell you, it's never in the place of any professor or lecturer to determine maybe and the students to abako. to me about to do and I'm catching me tea say Sarah koto aba mama 10 days baby abeto up come me and family what did catch a document come ko brunya who said there's a problem with the democratic system. The young people are getting issues with the democratic system.
Yeah.
The next point, Kilby.
Okay.
You're thinking about leader, who a leader should be.
And you see a problem.
And you see a problem. It's Yamani pa. The thinking averagely, or more thinking about leadership, flawed, selected leader. So the leader will be flawed. Let me repeat. And you ever see a democracy as these things should have been developed well in the educational system. Who is a leader? And the party prime minister, doctor, or say mena me ma, me tia, ubia, no, mama party no 1 million when you elect me. Me about this ye
who do whisk as a leader.
Ye who do whisk as a leader. So when you look at the MP and other things, you not quite affordable. So it reflects in our development process.
The Oscar.
And
you also about Pesca.
Or Pesca. Because Bien will be Mosca free.
Okay.
So our democracy has shifted from a democracy to an entrepreneurial democracy. Which benefits or more power no. And to be all power, we catch all that. Me kind me baffle from if you cannot baffle from na labo say, doc when she sits in the doctor for open their container. And I'm saying no, a leader is not somebody who pays people to serve. Let me repeat it. You see, I'm going to sacrifice my sleep. Because sacrifice me kuma set na pa. Because Kumasi area ubenya corner baby could have 50 cedi square dog. Why how to mean din obe che there ubenya kenkebi to me pe Kumasi. Those who know me know say me cry want to return either through flight or me pe Kumasi pa. If I say me to me ho ahye akosum for you krom for. It means I'm going to mix my luxury now. I'm a pick asset. You'll be what I say.
The leadership in your comfort.
Leadership is not comfort. So in a year. Therefore, why should I pay somebody, doctor, to go and say my brother make I sacrifice my comfort? So if you have a democratic system where people are paying people to lead, then there's a fundamental problem.
I see.
So you have a whole misconception about who should be a leader. And if you don't understand who to be a leader, then your democracy will be weak. You have a leader who be a being and where did you political opponent at him. Not to show followers say, oh, don't into a question or hagano. It's with the political system and the day that issue of and the baby deep in your time abroad on ferry and the buy.
One is actually
because one is
culture of insult.
And we are very hypocritical. Because these are the people we see as leaders. We want pretentious leaders. People who pretend to love us. It won't say I love and they a good tina or ye enough in your position here. O friend on fat. Because we try or ma obia 10,000. We are South friend I day. What friend I day? What you
for 10,000 for this
no friend I day
divided by the number of days or the
okotene can near break or tenepa or per contract no any media oh friend I day
365 times 4 for divide never divided 10,000
so that is the issue.
Okay,
so we need to revisit who a leader should be. And I have always argued, said, Doctor, I have a fundamental problem with how we pick MPs from both political divides. And we are against political parties nominating DCs. Because all my political parties are for DCs. You nominate you, you're best so I went for the apolitical one because at least I need a doctor. I'm for me to back and say, man, so how stand there until political parties can be that reduces the cost. Right. So the whole delegate system and the puts questions. It may I doubt. So politician be a or some
okay.
The next one, I thinking about development. Doctor highlighted it perfectly. This semester, master student, I spent the whole lecture teaching development. Students knew, doc, is this what development? Yes. Master's level, doctor, I had a whole lecture dealing with what development is and what development is not. Then later I detected and said, people claim what development is not. Kobe. So to me, I says a web to Mpoa. I also name the development here. And a development, and Kilby, let me mama for a quick assessment on the dimensions. We had to now. Now you what we call the economic dimension of development, where the history of development, or say, yeah, the per capita income, yes, so the per capita income is high, and just so many years then, but over the emerging dimension of development, I say, development, no economic, no per capita income, yeah, but there was always nipa now, muti or more happiness, or more well-being, with the social dimension, the school same to say, the hospital same, it's what per capita income, you know. What kind of inflation you know? Or maybe didn't aduane nipa na onya aduane di. Onya tade say, baby obey that saying. As we speak, majority of Ghanaians live in container housing. Your political system cannot fix it. In your try, your chrome flooded is part of development. It is development cannot be negative. Kobe, development can never be negative. Right. It's your political system and fix the basics of security. First, they are better than now. First now to me Namgano BBN to me now development necessary can continue from where you are to make it better. You go be to say yeah security they be am say and me repeat be on my police we jira kwa hojiska I won't take that nation serious. It's a sign of development. And I even reduce it to the level of slave queenship. So my slave queen or tear just also Kokuma city more culture picture. It's a sign of underdevelopment because baby I never just okos Kumasi city more aesthetics. Go for just so a contain and a sign kwa hono. Just okuma city more no akodan than who you can picture no there to social media. Development is deeper than we think. Then you go to the environment. I mean, nipa ne be fa akunya na ye forest to sign, be any mati sign, yensuo sem to sign. Because you need the environment to sustain the economy. It's ya ye kai doctor Kasi ho near timber companies bebre ho. Hello. And ye cha timber ni kuye ya ndie timber ni bi. It's all the companies have collapsed. It's one save the environment the economy collapses. It's ne ye ka say illegal mining na ya kan ho asema ka ye betua ho ka. It's what you call the destructive economy. A government can decide to mine gold and destroy the environment. No, I can't say the economy ne. But it will be a good development aspect back question and no, this is not sustainable. We all destroy environment now, they too good. That's what we call the destructive economy. It's development, nipa no kotuaba no. Say no major development. On tiase. Kill be area based on nipa na ye could this is my picking from the democratic view. Because ye ko yi about my senior brother we US. I say omo area ho no mo person it omo ni papa bi ko kasa say no mo hwe area ho a on na beti me di juma de no say on na yere adwene ho. They understand leadership. Into baba na nkutu yeska o. It said Dr. Barnabas what education as say obeboa ye important to Dr. Barnabas we dey esere o. Kudi anim. Na to ne mama. Na to ye mama. What said here? Because bro here na ade. Yeah dey dey. Dr. Barnabas na beba. Dr. Barnabas no Oscar. No Oscar. Who pays to serve? Who pays to serve?
It used to be the Doc Kano. I remember 92, 96 NPP ni no moko echo scout echo pe obi no wagina ma wo mo. So okay.
I remember also me big comment with the political parties in share. Mafias are infiltrating into both political parties.
No more brepa no when you be managing
cartels. And both NDC BTS advice. Some of us are researchers. It's just same way be a cow take and kind of person. But it's a whole research finding barons. And dogon guys are makasa same way. Me can in person. Say political parties name share. Say maybe no be sorry tia political parties are as some mafias no. They don't believe in the ideology of the political parties. Among J Niamana political parties need but must study you say me run this year me bibi kran this for you na bebo me ho ban. If I say NDC or power there are certain opportunities I have I can even pass through the port yen search me
political entrepreneur
me run people and yeme bu ametima ye it won no o support na o ye campaign no obi dey jiska and I will defend
osusu na komede baby I be da credit.
It could be ye when you nas ye mixes all these things are then that's where some people will believe the democracy then because you need to understand these things and understand what's a good leader. It won't just we are said then will your leaders be right?
Okay.
It then the leadership will also come say not that Ghana short leaders. Let me tell you this. Ghana is short and I will debate anywhere.
That's right.
But now we have a lot of people who are disinterested in the economy. Because any great leader will not want to pay people, will not want to do their Etienne Mame Nyame Juma na men find me pitch. We were great leaders. And the idea who crown it, and now the political parties are even determining who even had a teaching hospital. It's dangerous. Now, man, I will not talk to the leaders. I will talk to the citizens. I will not pay. Or destination.
That's right.
Don't joke with how you vote. So when you kind out send the KOB message, men joke and you praise singing on your hype man. When you honorable dead massa on in the year and Baumanum Tia no pay.
How do you crave a cattle?
Well, Jumana, we are not can the Akoso, the Akosu Yamau, the Unkosu Yamau. And you remember, doctor will tell you that some of our people felt a be and pay government be asem. But the truth is that men they meji about to dine say me ko to abawia e wo se me nya about to ho nyere emfaso etisa anopa me ka say Kumasi light in answer no makwa akra light aso maba Kumasi light na adum. I will raise it, and I'm not here to comfort anybody because only how much I pay in taxes. What is the essence of democracy? Say, ye be trading, no be hechi, it's yayen toboa. I say yayen toboa, and let's stop begging for development. Let's stop. Because my choice has said every citizen in a democratic society is a royal, and you must be treated as such. It's a man tumpono. That not me catching me students, doctor. Yeah, Doctor teach me, you call lectures. We are serving our students. Doctor, by virtue of some acquired parliament, now me car assessor, now allowance assessor, now BB assessor. What is leadership? At that time, I never bring some Ghana to train the future generation. Me car assessor. Obi Timi Chira there 30 years. Now they say 20,000 Nekofi. No be acquired parliamentarian 4 years. Not the same Nekofi. And what your man we cast away normal. Now complain teacher for you say teacher for you say. How motivated are the teachers? Nobody do send the core parliament sign come back to their teaching position. At the university level they come back. But nobody do send the core parliament say or a primary school teacher will come back. So and then now speak the topic is so good. Say see a development, you see a democracy in the year Juma. Yet one voice. And I have been consistent say there is a fundamental problem with your constitution. It's a yet development I say, yet democracy I say, yet leadership I say. You may say problem with constitution. We also have the president with indemnity clause. I cannot not be held accountable. Kill you. Any
African
constitution I prepare. There will be a federal stakeholder analysis. The major stakeholder, Ghana Bar Association, they not participate. And yet they bore mine since 1992. You think there's nothing wrong with the constitution? And some of us started saying it a long time. Nyansapo Boateng, or build Nimbia Makan consistently. A baby was to be said there is something fundamentally wrong. It will be Tiakra, and there was a street light contract. It lights a Dumo Kumasi. Obedem. If you are not better development, yet we should be prepared to learn. That's the recommendation.
Okay,
we should be prepared to learn. Now, easier who the extreme partisanship a major problem.
Okay,
easier. It's not easy to deal with it. Trust me, doctor will tell you it's not easy. But a bias, it will be part. But I don't look at it from the lens of partisanship because democracy, at the end of the day, what is the benefit of democracy? A lot of people do not even know. At the end of the day, the two Abamo will be also mind tumpo. And it's a political party there. As we speak, the political party card of a ruling government is more powerful than the Ghana card and Ghana passport combined.
All right, Doc. You didn't come on ABC and interesting discussion. Dr. Techama, a DLD model. Say, or minor, yenti democracy, I say, yenti leadership, I say, and yenti development, I say. Dr. Barnabas, also my expectation, a war form, and you made the measurement for form. 2, as restre, pass restre, and at last one is a hypo, and nipa be and fast walk, you say a hypo, and nipano, when we're trying to cast on Messomo. Oh, hype na day. Yevensia, Yame Adman, next week, Yevesan Yana, Dr. Tachi, and Dr. Banabase. It's been a wonderful discussion. All right, Doc.
apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Buso me pini. Menti ase me do.
Tie, Hepa Plus mixture. Enye adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kura na ebeye wo nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well-being. Ebusua pomodin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Entimi manom pafie ha.
She, woye Hepa Plus husband.
You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also woye Hepa Plus wife. Na abano Hepa Plus mixer. My dear ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apem for about more manufo. Enu kwada wo ni fie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacy nearby 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkrato ya.
Chalice smart food. Obi benya wa na free ade e na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpem de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa Maltabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba awa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wonya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba o mayimu enkran woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofolai alignment and Tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
me kai pan se me nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobodi tire so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bia ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ayede aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal sawudie mu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa sawupe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi yewo solid fm edanda danimu yene ade cutlass danimu ena ehwe nimu ehonso fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste any original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiegede nkratuo yatum
odofo utwitwe wosia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na onum nsu a enwuna wo si ekikime ana ahyemese eya na niema bi hyehyehye sentem mfifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba ti wo kaso bi wonu twitwe ni ti konachi ana wo se bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese di braces egu seso ana se wo de ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efiri ho de mawo by Grace Dental Services wo ho de mawo etifa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace wo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amenkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase
Hey, Nako Nak. Hey, na he fan a man for GP and a trade the air kwa binimu so tete fasui. Hey, sickens nonte and na clinic a doctor who can come edano. Ah, doctor no be sure yale agise wo hu moja ku na.
Eh no krepa. Menia na me hwa dia me hu ni yie. Ah me kuba bia ebi mu so glaucoma, ebi mu so pressure na be meni so. Eh ya ma afide na me hu na de kra.
Ah, enya doctor na nanu ya oye screen won kokko no.
Eh no krepa.
Ah, na say screen ne kra me ko bi. E ma ne dia drogu mani so. Within 10 minutes, e ba na wo mani so ni na
akom ni nkyeremu enya sem ketwa doctor say fa ni hu apa otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes si chire yade pressure mechire moja broso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so be ma no ewu kra wo ba doctor say fa garlic ba ko ebra na obemu ye bema asan so atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana
eni emi nua kire me bia doctor so e wo
kumase achia Antoa road ahimfie ni soro hwa Darul Salam Islamic School nche Fred doctor tetefun so 0599 311 311
enti enu aya wo bia wadwuman ene mu aya masei
na wo dia sa wo nyi hwini me ka say yanko St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union and a with see me and then come shop you say ya
and you ma ha me hu na ntiame ono dia jama
die ono so was St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union jiwo bia se wotu susu na wo hia bosi a wode ma wo ntam so na honsi won so aye ketua bi na sa woto shares nso afi bia wonya wo so no mfa so
minim dia wo kan na minim se mu aye desa se wotimi di sika every phone so e call bank account mu na wotimi di free account no mu e ba wo phone so oni sika kura bia hodo bi aka bomu a ba bia beko bia no wotimi di wo mo check ayi sika free wo ma ye yi
St Paul's aye savings current and na kidney accounts aye me bada chain enti hwehwe won kantin kura no ye ne dwadada no ehwe nimu anwoma so ye was station why ye ne dwa no hwe nimu amakom de ye ne St Paul's Catholic Church e wodai krom e wo lobito ena soame ye wotakwa macro ye ne talisa e wodai krom bre 0322 497741 ena 0531 012 729 St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union, a financial partner you can trust.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Amsuya ye wasugu so wuti Nyansapo na ye kai se dwumako bi na so ya sem ye de Nyansapo discussion segment ni bro. Adusa Heba Center o say se wo yobi osisi yo ya koko ajuni pere na boso bema waba dabridwo anasa hututuo oba enidani hawa ma osanka adusa Heba mixture na adusa Heba capsules na ebeboa hye so sa so na malaria fever haw ya no mato utimi didi honamre ewo so a ma osanka adusa malahep se uyobi a waposo tayo ya sasabro rheumatism haw honamani sasa nyina na ma osanka adusa Heba ointment na ebeboa kumasi a opibia to call Freddie Mentz Colinac Sons Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, Danny Heba, PFA Pharmacy, and Afi Heba, Chemical, and a pharmacy shops or Memunino, Ubinya Dusan Heba Mixture, Dusan Heba capsules, Dusan Malaheb, and a Dusan Heba ointment. Say, Opese, Uduani Chimo, Dusan Heba Center, and a clinica. Kumasi, Swami Magazine Macro, and I say overhead, no, or Goy Filling Station, no, Okoha, Ube Home. Ya kayo screening no bosumi oguso bomodin se unko ha odu ani beche mo ho screening no guso akopem bosumi awie ye se bibi ne na person ne mamedu sakasa friend no 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and 0557 009824 0557 009824 Edusa Herbal Center no agye so madansie enie Clear Park Natural Mineral Water so aseme de Nyansapo discussion segment in bro ya kai wo se fidie mu ade nsu a de djuma Clear Park Natural Mineral Water ya twe free asase media fa in room e de afa fidie mu na ye yi fi bi afiri mu a FD ajatum se nsu ne krogen na eboa open jack ama dispensers ubenya bi ne bottle ne sachet ne nyina no ubenya bi ba bia dom atwashi a ye de djuma ohia nsu bia no say wedding funeral birthday parties, conferences, retreats, and conventions. Fa Clear Park Natural Mineral Water for the Juma. Some use school, financial institutions, Ninano, Mamusanka Clear Park Natural Mineral Water. Mwa mudu nkwa no monko little angel ventures oni bamboo sport ne din hwani mu maso data no kineme ventures ubenya bi ne mu pebi etu se opeso your wholesaler retailer and distributor Cosa Max Royal Company Limited from 0244041913 0244041913 0558001765 0558001785 the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasma we yesi yenjade ansane anom and say ye nom say ya de binti nemum onunum no na immune system no kwamwa na onyankopon de ache wo no wono ho ye den na ya de wo bie pese betre ni pedua no ene ne de esi hye ne so we for general well-being onum no na wapomudi ejina brane ye woni nsuo ne ono topaye omem ha Dr. Eben watwa peti baby e ton drubia no 20 cities miensa 60 cities now saka Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos ye can the fearsome 3 no waje so power to the people esanse wayaresa e wo wa ho and run to the 60 cities beto Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos na man kwamwa no e ho aye den bibini na person ni Dr. Eben kasa na onyamu nchiremu na oka de sense so echerewa friend 0542778572 0542778572 and 05930591367898 0591367898 mo wo amanone no ahoma modi benya Dr. 0542807907 0542807907 Kai say for general well-being go for Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos Valley View University so Kai say we bi na pono ama adusua fofoforo e free sabre ya oguso agi adusua foforo so person ye BSc nursing midwifery and a mental health BSc diploma in development studies BSc computer science information technology, biomedical technology, BSc, business administration, all options, and a BA communication studies are for Nichim or Valley View University. Samsung Apasoye postgraduate studies, if it is a MBA, all options, MA, MPhil, PhD in education and business administration, Valley View, I say, will be an apunamo. Braho, na or cheche for wabing. Samsung and Nemo Musuin and GTech, any other international bodies, Adiatumse, Eboa, na Usuya, Eboa, Wetime Dujuma. Kumase, Wachira Quine, or Odium, Samsung and Crime, or Oyibi, Techiman, Ubehumo. So, also download your application forms now. Call one website www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh and I'll be from 0265 818 266 0265 818 266 and at 0543-214-619 0543-214-619 0548-633-532 0548-633-532 0547-211-281 0547-211-281 Valley View University, excellence, integrity and a service. Digital Herbal so di mujadru wa so bedwa so eboa or the Grow Fund Herbal Tonic was we number 2 untimi didi wona ino nsa etayo 33 esanse moja no entimi ne afrusani ya Mansanka Grow Fund Herbal Tonic edu anwumra untimi na omini koto ha no omina koto ha anopa obesore no emremremre oba wa feature crown nsem nyina no ode no emeye eba de ya on bro anase ode ne makra Mansanka Grow Fund Herbal Tonic esanse ode ya ikoko na enwani no bit se vitamins ahyemuma eboa manipaduane ne infections ahodo nyina ediasie se wayare na afi na ohoto so a Mansanka Grow Fund memu ha bebi eton drubia no Dr. Menses atwapeti ubenya bi upebia to akọ Misty Herba Colina Keba Ashtime Room PFA Pharmacy Tafu New Road also per 1000 curtains krana ubenya bi ma Smart Herba obwase and afi chemical shops ne Herba shops nyina Otec FM ha oba ubenya bi Fre Dr. Menses 0244 596532 0244596532 na bibini a wapɛ mu nkyerɛ mu. Grow fine makes you grow fine. Access Bank fakito obedi kese promotion no eguso agina me kopem September aposome no nti unya mfa ho behye mu afa ho behye do be yana se for 250 Ghana cedi fato current ana o savings account nim udi two ma no be ka promotion no ho obetimi de dodo na to 500 750,000 the multiples of 250 empen dodo a de to ho no na o increase your chances so obetimi awene the ultimate cash price 500,000 Ghana cedi cash oyo babunu na wo solo account after say with 250 Ghana cedis ato or access bank account no spend 500 Ghana cedi or more or access visa card obetimi nya chede with Spotify, Netflix subscription, iPhone 16, PS5 and a Chromebook. Access Bank on the National Lottery Authority na kabum na obehunu wo the Caritas Lottery platform emarin fi say nhihye ene nsem kan ye kakra wo ho terms and conditions apply bibi na pemu nchiremu akọ www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and our from to free line 0800 0044 00 0800 0044 Access Bank, more than banking. Dr. Dapalon Ekao says, so Koshobujem na malaria kwamwani buma edura would be to us a lepiquin. Now if you consume muja so lepetono and also account antibomodin sounds sabe kebi. Name say typhoid fever how na fe so stomach ulcer mausanka enter 5 mixture. Do do na numbino ajetum say abua papa say malaria a lepiquin and a lepiton and say typhoid fever mausanka enter 5 mixture nebebwa. Omemu baby eton adrubia pharmacy herbal chemical shops Dr. Dapalon watu ni nyina apete obenye bi ho and how bit be afre no e was 0244827228 0244827228 na bibi wo ha wa chechi macho perfect series engoma GS de naka agiatum se e de kire mmofra de free nhyase suku kopim JHS3 ni nyina no owo ngoma wo ho say English language for basic 1 to JHS3 our world our people OWAP KG1 to basic 6 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 RME basic 1 to JHS3 computing for KG1 to basic 6 creative arts for basic 1 to basic 6 science nemas ni nyina no perfect series owo ngoma wo ho say a preschool books me chen shache suku free nursery 1 ekopim KG2 ubenya numeracy language and literacy our world our people creative arts phonics computing coloring and writing ni nyina no ubenya bi ba basic 7 JHS1 ekopim basic 9 JHS3 ubenya English language social studies science RME computing and career and technology say yensiese mofra no na wonhunu se de ensohwe ne sitie na woduru ha waniwa anyon totontoto perfect series are the mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams aba eboa siese mofra no kumase wochira kwan o putoja open station no Accra danso my first stop be hu mo o mem ho ababi ton books bia no onsabe ka perfect series engoma ni bi tihye ne so say opese unuomu din komo anase opebia tu wo yesuku na person no yamhihya from 0243 299938 0243 299938 and 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series your world's future is secured abapamo shopping or say phone no yemfanye ko kwa yedididwa and it is stay at the comfort of your home tenafie na enu mu nidwa eno an say obekọ Play Store and App Store na afi wa download abapamo app no ato phone so unya download see ya cream ade bia to ye say electrical appliances say bit phone laptops TV fans kitchenwares fashion and now afi bar furniture sa so na portable washing machine and border from cry 399 Ghana cedi no o se ni nyina obenya bi na eni gisem say baby abetena eni o madidwa bia no o ye free delivery or the bro within 24 hours on your capre on your teku and as simple one water connector phone ni nkwado no monkota for 3 miles or sakasaka park free wo 0593 386-133 0593-386-133 and 0593-391-848 Abapopo shopping Kyle say do weekends now ye wedding and also a crusader Hepa Plus live van ebeba na wabeboa no adijuma ubetime from 0593-386-133 0593-391-848 the chat will cry account say Eugene Mats Travel and Consult on so kai will say upejumeku a eba kontu nsensema 2024 on the Ghana Tourism Award on any travel agency uba santimante mapadia so peso to kwan na you mu free ma na chese wanya de officer oni or UK visit visa in a month na the obeyan say for passport Ghana card na for between deposit 10,000 Ghana cedi afi total cost nya 80 Ghana cedi ne package no bema air tickets obema visa fee and afi hotel any documentation say yen hye krata simbia no obeya amount or visit visa UK, USA, Canada and Australia was our Poland working visa and as a be UK na say we be a we won san adwuma me kire we skilled worker and also so home visa or Germany say we per adwuma 1 year obema 1 year visa also per Schengen visa ko Germany, Netherlands, France and Spain and nyina no bi by USS or HIB visa and we work permit visa and afi visitor so person kusua de or abroad so or Europe, Canada, USA, Australia and Asia de nyina o so per visa consultation application supporting documents flight reservation travel itinerary hotel reservation passport and birth certificate so mo nyina mo nyina for nichire mo Eugene Mats Travel Consult and huma obetimi from 0552 098298 0552 098298 and 0553 944 608 obetimi from obetimi send no text message and also obetimi no makasa or telegram kumase we chira kwan or North Central so e wo Boogies building echi wono ma answer na bedu sofa line samso na no obuase or last floor e wo Yak Towers oni former GMB bank GM bank no na din hwede mu ko one website www.ugmart.com na eno munujuma ugmart travel and consult na eno munujuma sabri yesaka mame edusa e wo studio ha me edusa kwa ba
me just okay
na boko de
adom na onso ya
Ribbon Boateng de MSF FPA
sir flower
yeah boys no combination no 3 million no Boateng de color asuma this no change in bibi
hey me das
perfect combination
asaran kera
Edusa Herbal Center
madan sini
inkomo
me das say anapay odom ni asunchi a efi ye Nyankopon Nyankopon so nkonko Nyankopon enya wa wutie me o chefa na menka wo say wo mame Edusa ma transe a me no ka pom din wasam abre bia ye ho Nyankopon be ma de a chi be da be so no de edi kan say eya drum
okay
adum ti na wote ase opese wu a kanadwi waje wo kra efi wonsam enti hwe ni padua ni ye na wa wan pepere enwu sanse Yesu nti wunya enwu ye Edusa Herbal me shande capsules say ye ka koko ye ka sisi ya de aduro wo dwa so a sisi a eje ne ho ntra ha ei Edusa ye ne hu bio adane 3 days ma bia dan say we di ye ne nkwa wom na wo hira me ni me kunu eno ne ade a mepe nhira no ye hia me papa mbeso bi kwa kodum na anya adwuma na wotini fie na wodom da bi ye due ne wo hira me wo hira ye nkese mama nyame hira wo na sam ye tiawa wase nani ensuo fi nani so basa ene se pressure na woni ni so wase ma Edusa ma bre papa bible kro mi ntumi kenkai me di gidie na ha se me no maduro wo ka ja bi ka se na enu ya do so we ka ndu hu de won kwankwoto na so se de wo se kasa na to makoma so na watwe mienu ni me sha asese me no maduro ma no ntoa mienu de to so me ansa na me koto bi free ho ena me se me fro na number ya susubo ne ntantam ena me se na number na wa aduro no abo na me se asemu se number no a e ka no na de guadu me de ma hwe me se me twa ma fa number ka okasa ena wo di na dan sem se dan ka ro wo se koko no ni sunsu aso no ne symptoms ne bebrebe wo obu wo ne hunam bietimi ke kano ankasa na kwaje se de mo ankete na nam no ho ai se de nsuo ka no ho hunam je de pepe dodo na ye koko dodo na ye koko wo se hunam tete no na ho je pepe ne mo ke kake kan basa koko agi ni pedua na boso na obu wo ho koko no fifi no a wo hunu se koko no so obu wo kwa meka no koko ni tim na wo tim na wo a the spiritual system ni nyina no koko no it has been engulfed by a pulse enti basa na e de tipaye asobe etimi mo ti jo gaga basa wani ba kwa se ye yato na mo so ehye la ye dan mo so etimi yo sa e wo wutimu a etimi de enkaboni beje wanum obu a wakasagu ni paso kakra bia na wo hwene ne pampara se ekuro bi enti de bia na me ka se koko no so ye kuro me do fo pa Edusa Herbal mixture aw eni Edusa Herbal capsules fa ho to oduro no so na ya na me pene se ento to baako ento capsules baako nwie me ka nche se medicine me no me ye no me hunu we fa ho to aduro no so ma aduro ne enko brofo kase pa na pambese miyusuo eye intoto ma aduro ne enko intoto part of your body ma aduro ne enko widiem ye na bo hu se kokon ba bia wo bia no e be fi ho wo bi kokon woni tim o kasa ne pampa efiri mu bana no odem no madusa heba mesha ene edusa heba kasas wo bi kokon ma ne kwa ne minimu den e ma wo titi wasom no madusa heba mesha ne kasas obi kokon ma opesa na ni na ni so twansuo no adusa heba mesha ne fa adusa heba kasas ne ka ho na numbom woni ne so ne beda wo clear by the grace of God woni ne so beda wo obi kokon woni ne so nti na ni teme keka no na ni keka no no oposa no papa ka de ade ya pa ne se woni keka wo woni betimi akeka wo sa na aposa na kwa mu ekon na wo nwansi obi so me se won wansi aye koko e say mami pami aye koko woni mtira me ka chiro no aye koko wo be wansi sa aye koko ana ye osade ni nyina be free ho wo bi koko na gu na won keten tuntun ai ene maba wana abane assistant tag wo yale a wo pedi papa bi de amana ya kono koko na tuatua ni komo keten ne nsa ho na afro ho na niase na wirentam koko na gugu ni padua man keten tuntun etuatua wo perke samaje wonam ni aboso me se ma adusane nkwa owidi enum yie wo yi capsules no mienu na mixture no wo hwie tablespoon no 6 anase ice cream cup no 1 na wo de aka capsule no 2 ho na 1 nom onnom na sa awia anwumira anapa nom anwumira nom anapa nom anwumira nom maduo ne nko ni padua no ye na me say wo wedie ne tuntun na wo ni nyina by the grace of Almighty God and a power so de ewura bibiduro mo no habai kasa enti ebe kwa ma wedi ne ada wo kama wo ye keke obi kwakwai etiantu se kokromotie wo jana na kakra bo so wa chia ne to aya ne ya wo transa no wa chia ne ho ni kokobu ni yaba eyi tua wo ko ntimi ntenase no madusa mesha ne capsules bora heba so drugstore wo so pedu say ba mesha ne capsules wo be de chronic waist pain na be jana so ti wo sistiri mu ya wo ya emu hyehyew emu femfem wo emu dwawo emu twumi no madusa heba mesha ne capsules na nsan ya e ba de to yakoma so ye free hair screening adanse pams na manfo adusa ye niema wa kru ayo adanse pa nipa bi difa maami wole dibia wase wa yuma fire station ma retire be fie adanse bia maami ni be di of maami adusa me de meka se mbubu yo meka se mbubu se to chese mbubu yankasa na sisi adi be so mi amekuta me na mo amekuta adamadwa wonu adamadwa akunya ntinte ye tenase a ne de atwuma koi wase ba kokuta maha na ba kokuta maha na mde nante wo fie bitu akunya ka na mde meko ba bia ana mde nante mi kodware ya matena so me ba akunya ne kita medusa na agye me na manuma duro no se me no mesha ne kasa na wo kire me maduro ne komini peduom yi anu ano no ana mde gina hayi o temete se so ye free screening na medu hayi ma madansi ndi na mcheche ni nro wase me amakwa na mcheche ni bia na se me wadanse wadi kura ahye me nkura ya madwuma no me ya mana ya kono se ayi adwuma wo de maduro no ko widi enu yi obi de ne ye kuro na woni sisim enti sisim mo hyehye ne sane mo ye ne ye mo gine hwirehwire wo sane pa no wo na nteka kra na nse kuta sisifa aya wo ye o aya wo ya na duro no kokoro so na de agumo no ene da na de agumo no ekuro bie ne wentimi ntena ka ne wo wa kokoro do so yi ya wata ho na me wo me ba panyini kokoro do so mi am na be hwe me wa no ta ho na me no wo so no madadua na po kokoro nyina bewu na ko nya kwa ba wo nchen ya sa ba tena wa bo so mienu mi ensansa ho kuro ewo no wo wa no ate sekwam wo ya mo nyam ho aduru ala e ma na kuro wo mo wa me ma ne mu hia na mo atwe mo tena ya mo ya na ka kuro aduru asam a na mo yi ko pa bi na no me chimbe ba ni mu sa feel your husband well with enough sex feel him well with enough sex but chimbe ba ni mu sa ma na enjoy o say ya kasa to aduru so na hono no de sa me chane kasa so me kuro ni nyina mu ma ho nton watchini musa bo so tisi abonte ameka say wo so atopa no nyehye wo tisi abonte ogonya na atopa no wo hyeche na e wona abehunu ba sa na emeko mpelifo na ehunu amane na mo di dwa ye ho yetum so sa mo mfa koto sa mesha em ka me ma na so mo sere mo de wo so numbi na system na a wiki sikwa na ka adwon so no mbi be ma no so no mbi no ba ne nom na be ma ne nom de a ene na hey asawasi me so ko Freddy Mens ko misi he ba ko Kolinak ko Blazer rekwa obi se kutu ene se ba ko Blazer rekwa aha ko de ne ba bi o ko Kolinak obi nya bi have me pharmacy Oson's chemist. Hey, Mr. Deborah. Good morning. Mr. Deborah Oson's my chairman pay. I feel you. Woko Star Pharmacy. Ubenya bi have me pharmacy bi wo. SAS Pharmacy bi wo. PFA Pharmacy Tafu New Road e bi wo. And he be my main kan ye be ton do kro bia wo so bia da. Wo be so ba ya wa ye Kumasi Swami magazine Mercro. Go filling station there one Mercro no. Swami magazine Mercro. Go filling station there na overhead na say overhead ye tintim o Mercro ntu do wa. You na say wo be so bia sa wo kwa dusa. Ye wo go da na mu. Woko akra wala pass ye Belas Farmers pizza man danechi awon ye wo je number no sunyane New Town susu golden hwe ni mu medafo je number no wate kro bia wo su bia no bro no bia wo su bia no pe du sa e be boa wo bleeding pot je na emoja sa na na bra na dance se me ka kire wo aso dem no shi ambaji aduro me da nyum na be no nso no ofre mes ma ni sa de asa enso ma me hawo me bleed sa ma kotrate moja sa na otwe miensa me hu mu se mewu asa me ka ye ho Yakobon ye me dance mu ma wote ma na o mintimi mi ni me din but what I do to do achi was me hu mu se mewu because moja e free me hu atwi egu no me nyet ase ni na say don't say that Ewrade ye yare sa for dey asam was wo bleed papa oje na nanya wo chima ne moja na hwie sa de wojo nso no na nu a wanu no na otwe miensa no nu kra sa so say enu ne be sa ma no side effect ana obi ka kire ne say na maami edusa duro no maami edusa papa edusa duro no edusa he ba no num bi so nu awan no de wonum bi so otwa ne to ankasa wo se edusa no no menka e wa no digidi frame me da me da nyum de ma adwuma ma so me kwa church of Pentecost Telesta worship center mo so ame e wa na ma ni hia ma so da mo na me bi e me ka mu na me ye duro ma no du kwa da na wo frame mama nyame nhira wo e na ya ne nyame no Ewrade nhira mo mama wa duro ade me twa mama Wabwa mi o chese na wodi dance. Everybody ma so nya dance. Je number ni en sorry obi from ra. 0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
and 055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
Who diabetes, who typhoid, who malaria, or member some of from prostate margin son tentam, ya dear be a hobiano, you will know a radical bow, bread is not have us so ye, na yamwa, do there a sabana radi, or for GD, any a drabano so there, so what ye do got to, no, what you know, my new son Abishan, prepared to son Abishan, like I said, to say, I just say, Madame, God bless you more.
God bless you, God bless you.
Amen.
I was here, Mammy Dusa, and yet in Cano, and to know Bomodin South Africa Dusa, Heba mixture, and in the capsules, Edusa Malaheb, and Edusa Heba ointments.
Miliake will be good morning. Say you should have your phone now. And I was a photo in Chile. Any more money, David, the Chemnia Berries, or that Twigafa, Ghana, ya pussy for any and penny phone. We say, Secretary, Nancy, if you was one why your papa, pushing me bow, no, Scagenia, the other, any and penny for Omonia, she see between our boa. That's how no money between no more Kwaku Owusu Boateng. Koko ndi no man permit teaching $1 above from Sano be teaching Tina Mako Bono or Montimantum.
Where Keobi, Machuna Bejaphone, our dear in our bear film, the Dradwato, Bansa, so watching Pesaso. O may Yasune and Penufani and Yayan. Honorable Kennedy Kasembi, Saganians are naturally born bad. Facha say, Mekanisa, Yantitia, FB Moyen. The ordinary black man is selfish. Minim say poverty, say trading suswa, yanya no kwafo. Ana nyame adom religion ba say correct sa nyomari, any cultural norms. But unfortunately, no so we fair from mama, yentimi ayi the right results. E kro bia mo integrity na the building. Tiyan Conisa.
Keobi, good morning. Good by magazine. Keobi, Mr. Pedimukani, I did have Ghana, no. You can get it to a bank, can get it, be or you said, who to be a man, Mother Chin, dear, my shokai now, some people, I'm like this guy, our friend from me say, almost this guy, Penny now, my guess. Today, I'm going to be a bomb man. A dear how Ghana party to can get it to a bar at time. Maybe I'm quite time. Before this can come back, more monkey pa, and dear Ghana farm.
Kobe, good morning. We did the mistake for me. Kasapin Kari. Who the Kobe? Somebody did today. Hospital in Kobe. And Penfosi and Towada. And you cry now, Kandaya. What's the quality? Kobe 2000 if you go operation. Kobe go do your master. Nippon will become a to come Yasham Kwan. Just to do all that talk, your papa in your mind. I didn't want chairman if I know the ban of being a phone, a man's unwako. No, to the time as no one, no, no, bantu. It's a kim bed 2 hours, 25 miles. I want to be too so coming to me. So I'm the city, the captain, Master, near Namu, Copania, Massa. And 2 months and 2 hours, the vacation in Pano on the hard room. That's how two now quite in the city. In fact, I know I'm fault. I know for 1 fancy send
Virginia, I'm all for you, the man who offend to us, so any tray, meet Papa, him feet. Yes, only and penny for Nyana, if you say. You probably chica, driver name, as you know, any license. I don't him say, after all, we use come up police in your budget when you're quite to mark on the baby, acquired your best way. If you got 100 years, sign a cosso. And if you call bang, you cry and open to my quite, yes, sir. I do all maniska, and if you see because it's here, and yes, only a penny for Nyan. Virgin, I'm all for you.
Keobi, good morning. A Jeduni Casafima Boateng. A Keobi Ghana, Yasuni and Penifona, one, Inimraso, and in Penifona Fast, I am going to say, Inimraso de, Domo Pension Bay. In the 18 Raswa, Penimuno Yadia, Obisru, Obedin Homes, Ghana Penifon, the Mustrane demonstration. In the same night, Tim Raso Pepe and Padian to her and to her. She said, Ghana, you be a project crown, Obitin the guys that had a meeting to answer me yet. Shene koba chene onso o mampani so twa kunya so no so wo 20 ono so de ompe de ono chi kura no ene no be ja ma mai de mbe ni e to man musa na de obi aka no
yo keobi nene beja for ulala ni manso papa number 2 dem zuza ya so ni empene fo ana nya no kuro mun ne se obi ya de na nye no we party ma o we party mun kwa de o ye na 100%. But Sani Corona or no presi will be so moko opposition. Nasa for so banas here decide any dinner, no more tetem. It means say any amakwa madu or mudi or mudi. See a momu said or more you we a ye, the omu you win ya, and sacribe by any day when they say, and I'm your any bidi. Any day being every penifone windy, 7 brothers or more yard in your cranny and warm abaso.
Ma no abejo phone na chere frame ko fe Japan betima frame ability because frame basetia me se ke se Ghana ha de abanyadwuma bia wo be wura mu bia de wonye ready se wo be tue sika de a ene oboa se ko ada police for de o masa de abeka ho e jina na ebusa akela bitua na sakela ntua minim se se de ko fa asa items no so ba Ghana ha o jina wa na ebusa akela bitua na sakela ntua nti abanyadwuma ku e wo Ghana ha de wo bia agibra go be a baby, Obi would be na police phone kwan na omaji di mbone.
Obi anope na me enkam ho bobieni asafo omai Ghana yesune ye mpanimfua na yenya no omumfiri babia na baye omufiri fom ha ya yemu na kosro na ni nyina ne se yansesa yesune ye ban ketase hye esikedie emra enye adwuma ni nyina no omo fom ha omo nye enti wom koduru soro ha omu tumi mfa womu nan ensi fom na omu ma emra eni suban no ensesa oman no se ye nya idea eni oman no ye be call reverse sa keobi nyame enkamo
keobi good morning keobi na ko joben you can say free Abbas Park Ashtown keobi yasuni ye mpanifu ani enya womo keobi yasuni ye mpanifu ani enya womo mpanifu ye ne mo madwuma yewu ye koto aba emom adwuma ye eso ye wi a ne ye awo mo se omumu na eye yadum impo se panyini bi sika fa ne sa sekura na se ye ni kujira mreni ma keobi enya ya ye ko bobo dompi wo court wo se omunya no me ho aso ne sika no afa ne sa se nti yɛa ne yɛsɔ ɔmo so nti yɛso ne mpanimfoɔ a ne yɛnya ɔmo
Kubi anopeme chaba jafunya lesson kasa free pizet mamencha ira Steven Techi eni diemu katache ne misasa wote sei Kubi fi yasa ntwa pensu bisinde o manga ne nyampenimfo a esese seyen da nyampenimfo a esese o yenya ene yenyen nko manga na nkaniti mi kodu sei ba bi nyankopon chichiro manga na ne dodode o de mayen fi be o manga na da ho tie mpanimfo papa sabi ebusa be so yenyanti enti yeso ne mpanimfo de yenya bi da ne yesrɛru ade se ɔma yeso ne mpanimfo se da be a ɔmanga na wode dom ye no nyankopon ne ne bagye ho na yenya timemfo nso ani agye wo ye ho me da ase.
Hello, good morning, KB. FM atam kasike KB me say ye nkrabo ne na ne nyine be mpanyin bɔne obi pe position wa ban mu a oba civilian ne ho a agye oji niska anza na wabuti ama nti saa na won so civilian no ebedu etamo kama won so be nyine na won so pe the same position obi so be jew anza na wato ama nti tradition goes on eno ana ekoso Ghana ha no mo ne nyame nya adwuma nyame nka mo.
Good morning, me pacho FM ya package mkase FM pam no. Kuku tebie ni yewa mahama wo mantu kuku mu papa maye. Na woni me se ka wo ho. Ene yewa do dan kwa tu mu maye no. Wo ka se ka wo de maye ni sha. Ne ka wo ho. Se ka wo ho ene ne wo ka sa ade a. Ene ne se ne ni kwa se wo ka sa wo. Sasa yewa do dan kwa ka wo de maye wo kuafo pa. Se bag ne kwa wonya miedu kura ke wa wo meska no kosoro. Pia adwumane enough from who kuku adwumane enough from
Mechia woni wabedwa for Sami Tuga na make say anope Mr. the rate ya emebru no enum drugs essay no e was aban man ni baso papa it seems emebru no enuboni num ntino mu pen mu bia hede no maye yo mo aban no emana ni mra wonya sa ankura ni nyina bedru be 10 years no abodamfo ebeba o meyi mu no nti o mai krasa tramadol ni red ni sa nyema onkra ne nom sei no e wo sa aban si kwan na o mom di pom sika no o nyina so nyai na Yakobon bi so o nyina
Great KOB, also for another shoemaker, Anomanji Polasi, the ambassador for your papa, KOB, and Okre, say Ghana, yes, so any pain for any young, then pay for we say, Aqua Bonnie, no being better paying Bonnie, into your so, it's my year then a D, no my never paying Bonnie, into Ghana, you see nearby no, see ya, nebe.
Morning, and none of pay where you must show Modima Santimani or my Ghana. Where they are no passing will be some media, my dream channels and pay for soup and yes, so bonny, a way yes. Because I send you, oh dear, children, you dear any more 90. Intermediate and back on same pay for soup. Send no many break, a woman, your major paddy, your finiafano. And I number you to know some pebre, one bonny be on the first be omu koso yes ade ntimi de meka se mpanyifo no so na enye nhwehwan so nyame na me ne tsae no you control no office papai an hano ho anye japade even all pension kran na be be ye kotena kwa na edi ti e hwetetefo na omo de omo bo afori o na mpanyifo ne de oh se nyame bem.
Don't take my phone from your mom. Good morning, money that by new site. A plus plasmos. A year do papa ye walk on the roof. You say, oh, good leaders, you will be pa Nemra Nigana Yeniso. One qua brutum could imbra somebody cruma samblana yedjuma. Ya so sutma before it. Yenina, ye be before the Yajane Yabako. Yenina yen see Nimbraso. Obia crow sitting who scow Subanku, Niscanso Subanku. San any pano petumia or Wahombla so neria sa not wama nehoso. Good leaders in the you will be. Example, man painted that for you good leader. At Thomas, a good leader. Excellency John Dramani Mama or a good leader. KOB, Mema wo any other Jafuana action. Great man, say a more from actual exams. No parents need be I discuss it. Yan from my one or more and so national. Say won't pay Juma protocol. Extra Ucheska, and Sunny Befawa, Yafao. Say politician be a position. Extra Ucheska, and Sana Yatuaban, Eddie Amano. Namebusa Sam, or your father Christmas and when you are obey, there is such a way as a show mine one. And ye, it's for your general well being. Go for ever plan. Big OT.
Good morning, KOB. Say the entry so kwasa ka kwa KOB ma me mo obaso no so boja fo nya na mchia le kofi obule bo so bi MP. KOB asama waja to jana no ya ebuko to jumbo apa. O man no mpanimfo na omuji animo no mi ka say ensem fata. Na omo so musuban if it's omo tu kwan ko hu ne ma ekoso wo amanfo man mu nyina omo hu na so no bedu ha se no mu a akwese de ye de tumfo no enka ho na nkopo na yo mu se omo ni so na akaso mbe se musuban na timamufo no so hu se yesu ye yo mu so mfa so dan se anytime bia omo nko ha ne so mfa so no.
All right, Abusia, you damase any more voice note am the ba ne kai mo say voice note no the fearsome 3 MNH the abedwa so Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos and the soya cinema the voice note ne brem de bia ye kai mo say yenyade ansa ne yanom anase yenom seja de binti we onunum Hepa Plus Pavi and the Plasmos no na enkwamwa na ne yade wa hodo bebre yentimi mudin ediasi woni pedua mu no na etimi no na diasi na ma general well-being no ejina brane yenuma anu bi de ka se ka ho asema ai adaje beboye enuti ma unsanka Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ufie okem office maybe ngon chen na wo koso anonom no na wapomodin ejina brane yewoni nso yewoni topaye 20 cities 60 cities na waje Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos you can't fear some three no waje so power to the people as I said to me I desire de no wa ne kutawo ni nyina no botum 60 cities na usaka bi bibini na person Dr. Eben Kasa na onye munchemu 0542 778572 0542 778572 and 0591367898 0591367898 mo amanene no mahoma no 0542 807-907 0542-807-907 for your general well-being. Go for Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos.
Obi a me job enu ma chama na for say be me wedding papa bi hweregi basa bi awakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so am die buda but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo ring so dey ne papo monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye dia wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border from Wubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Enye chene hoy, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fee, no.
Nyansapo.
Abusia, mamesa mwakwa aba mre Nyansapo no so na sedi e woni no Nyansapo show no yemfa pomodin ni agro. Esanse wiase yesi so obi binyawa na efiri yade. Ama me ne wanse na efiri yade. Ama me ne wanse na enye ka bia wo. Ama me ne wanse na enye fia wasi na yade. Enuti no wahwa yemfa ya pomodin eni agro ene yensaka Dr. Eben ewo fidie mo a ebetwetwe nkomo afa Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos na ne wo surprise etifo eniti no wa chedi a won no pese won saka Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no obeche bi nti no mo di nkomo no ebe makwan no afre wa wakoto bi o 20 cities Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos wakoto no 20 cities obetimi afre na baby akoto no shop anaso ni pakra koto no bonidi na bona baso na yiwia yenchewo Hepa Plus Pavi and the Plasmos so open so open to pay unsa betimi akemi doc mama akwaba
ya minia
amam for say terms no ya na kasa kwane doso
sa
asa unko straight
sa ene yebeko ni straight but on say so obi chew kwadu unim kwadu mpua banana na kwadu no eye straight am nyini so beji se kwadu pa ye straight a woman be say last time na ni kunu man kwadu ohwe na kwadu ni straight no so onko pe Hepa Plus Pavi ni Plasmos no na kwadu no nya kwadu because kwadu pa ko ye street dia say ni ase nya kwadu no
is e kwa
yes and you be say fearful na obi ani ji ade a e natural na kwadu ye straight dia say genetically modified na kwadu ye ayen ho crescent shape I say moon kind of yes kwadu na bend kakra and who some semicircular kakra. Yes, that's the right word. Okay, say do baby and it's a cool street basa na say with the engineer no kakra. Okay, yes, it's helper plus pavi plasmos yambota ni se gana ni bia ho be den say obano obobo was ne ho nye ni yi ese say dro ni bi wo fi ho na fidua no obi anya na pomuden won so oyo panyin no sabe anya oyare ni nti na emum sa hoden beba na watena se ache ani nti ene ye pese obi a oti Otec onya hepa plus pavi plasmos enom na emre da ho na ode tu dua no se wakom obi dia ma abodin a memfre bi because ye pese e encourage oni a eye ne papa ewo oman mu ha nti bonipa na akoto e na baso ene bo de ma no boni din bo na baso na emu mwakoto na boarding dia memfre kura because waso na ayedin bra na bebo woni a ton 20 cedis or less no bebo na baso na yensan ma hepa plus pavi plasmos no bi kire yen dia ope se ope capsule side be ma se u peninsu a ye de be ma na wa kire de aduro no so atumi aya ma
obi kura baso dada ya no kura nsi kura obi abaso
yeah eti hepa plus no de ne de ye ben ye ho ne benada ye de ben ye ho kire de aduro na ya ma bibia ato ye nso bode oto ye na baso enya abribia na ye be koni street na the usual advert ni interview no ne de wa ankasa kasa e wo morning show ne so ne yanko yanim.
Hello Bebacho Udin Richard Obifoku good en fana okoto no hep okoto hepa plus dem 20 series bonidin ahoma no ye twitwitwitwire ye head antini ye oso to ne hefa oso asonasi bilan
Pataya ben Roma dino. Martin, you told me 20 CD, you can tell me that.
Okay, that's it. Again, a amount. Olano, and for now. Olano, you pick your details into no ubit me about Otec na abejo hepa plus pavi and a plasmos. Hello. Bebacho Udi, baby akase free.
Enoch, kase free. I'm not going to say.
Udin is a Enoch. Enoch, then whatever.
Enoch, Suman.
Enoch, Suman. Okay. Hepa plus no tone he wana tono ho na obebo na baso na die na yema o.
Meto no afọ kwanta o de ko he was for do no. Na so ni set bi. Ono ko da o sama me o balance me 1 cd nti ni ase no. O sama me 3 cd. Ona ya me kubu o.
Okay, na ede na yema o no me ede na yema o.
Ye kapiti ni ba ebo ma me tumi gina me na so say ye di man dodo na ni na ho. Ya ma wa hwade ma ni gina mo na so tumi ye di akama.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Yate. Itu wait me about Otec FM wana obeje wo Hepa plus pavi. Okay. Hello,
good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, Cecilia Nyansapo, I'm Kasafi Bakwai.
Cecilia Nyansapo, okay. I find out what to say. And I am out.
For your hair, I could 20 cities. For your hair, Bakwai.
Okay, for your hair, Bakwai. Now, Onumi and I am out.
The patron, I won't be on it so far. The same in Mr. Yami, who yami day.
Okay, I'm omre. Also, na why am re, but no me no why din. Okay, Cecilia Nyansapo bit me about Otec, no bejo Hepa plus pavi and a plasmos. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Udin.
Eric.
Eric. Eric Kasim, okay.
Bacha, because if you Mamponting.
Mamponting, I found out to understand.
Kobe, ever plus, no? Because I can't want someone, a virgin reading in a maybe a boami and cassa. A boami and cassa. You know, but the Amazonas were 20 in Mamponting, a jumbo. The bush had also everyone being the next time I come up with my money. I would do, maybe a one on the tunnel, maybe I'm a 10 or a crowns in 96 above the tunnel. We say, Hong Kong, be a 20. Yakan only be a total. The man at an assimilation on tunnels are my energy.
All right, yeah, that's his old friend. To which me about take no about you hyper plus Pavi and Plasmos. Okay.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Kelby. Good morning.
Good morning.
102.9 FM. I'm a home market.
Francis Mensa.
I'm a home market.
Me bacho him na to what on say.
Me to me dey free afon kwanta doctor be friend kwanta mo doctor. I want me to me dey free. Na said me ka market. I'm a teacher, and to do it, I'm a sister. But we don't have a part now. I'm need to make transfer a year to my pa. The other part ready. They are there. I have five.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. One my ma one more thing agent. Okay, yeah, that's it. Hello. Lower radio no kakrawai. Odarma.
Ayo.
Udin baby auto free send out tono any there hyper plus Pavi and Plasmos I am.
I inside the film I look for 20 years na tono.
Udinu can Udini be madama.
Elisha a J Insia inside.
Elisha a J Insia inside. Okay.
That is really because you see what I say. Maybe what I said is to trivia so. I think that the man is my bed should be here aba. Yes, 3 days when in that. You know, we are going to die. My dear question.
Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Udin, baby, auto hyper plus free. Anything I am. Udini be
than a farmer.
Me bato Udini be.
The farmer not than a farm.
Udinu BM Sumaya, yeah. Wisdom. Okay, wisdom day.
Wisdom Abuche.
Wisdom Akutu. Abuche. Okay, wisdom Abuche. Yeah, the wisdom. Then I hyper plus here now.
Oh, hyper plus ya buamina saying as a melanx no na hami. Me koto kakra won say me adwuma me phones na. Yeah, friends, I'm not Sakra, Master, Bedia, into a present to not here. It's not a bedroom you run on my head. Yes, and I've won it ever since lunch. Dr. Ed Bandage as Super Papa.
Okay, that's it, Dr. Wawati. All right, hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Say the Nyansapo for second for.
Baby, I told you plus the I am on.
Oh, have a plus earlier. Yeah, the minimum wife the number. Not a home fan of I say now, look that's what was the one I'm saying. No, this is a control plus not a pass on the photo and the top of Quanta. And them Kwaku Owusu Boateng, after the Olukana or Casamento, and the photo for some of the plus wow. I'm found so long to them care 111 with the Biawi free. If you're doing here, or the other why are you?
All right, Dr. Tunka, yeah, that's it. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, near Biggie, Peter follow mobile and Mochiwa now.
What do you need a day?
Biggie.
Okay, Biggie low red no kakra. Na if I to hyper plus, and then I am on.
Don't there, me Peter. The media, Minumbi, and a fun man, that's all now the thing. So, but the Trebia, but no one, but the number good there. It's sorry, no, the day they are going to be my baby, my come. It's a million look when you do it there, yes.
Okay, Biggie. Dr. Socha, Master Kwabena. Socha, Master Kwabena.
Yo,
Okay. All right. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, my name is Sai.
Udin.
Monique.
Okay.
I'm in charge of tap. You tap in the menya obi na be ka me money de ma dia boso man mo abo me so we da ba nyina me teve me pa ko fo bu mo mi fi ase be de genom e no obi ya le ni be yi de ma no ne ho afo no cha papa de bia me bo ho dawuru obi a nko bi no mo ne na busia na we da ne nyɛ na mpa mo ya le nfu aboboa no that e me bi me ba ho ba de na tia sra no.
All right, hana yɛde frɛ no bɛsi ase obiaa wofrɛ biaa no wobɔ anan ba Otec FM fidie mu a ɔnsa bɛka bi sɛ ɔpɛ ne nsuo wopɛ no tɔpae a ɔnsa bɛka bi dɔk your final words.
Yo, yɛda afrɛfoɔ no nyinaa ase hepa plus pavi plus mos yɛntotom mu nti sɛ baabi a wowɔ no obi deɛ ma ɔbɔ ɛwɔ soro a kɔ the next available shop ɛyɛ 20 Ghana cedis na aduro no ahoɔden nso deɛ sɛdeɛ na producer aka ne yɛasan pagyam akɔ the different level kra nti kɔgye wo deɛ nom yare ne nam framem mɛma yare meka wo nhyɛ sɛbe ebia de yɛ kan ne de afrɛfoɔ kan kuro bi wɔ hɔ wɔ doubt we kra no sɛ kuro mu ne obi mu nhyehyɛ ho ana deɛ bɛmu wɔ hunu sɛ hepa plus pavi plasmos nyankopɔn de akyɛ ɔman Ghana ɛyɛ sɛ wankasa wobɛkɔ akɔgye wo deɛ anom ne boɔ no ɛnyɛ de nti ɛkɔgye nom yɛnkɔtɔ wokɔgye hepa plus pavi plasmos no a woyɛ ɔbɛɛma a wode fa kwadu no 5 fa to akiri wopɛ so hunu sɛ deɛ ɛka yɛ te saa nti ɛna wode to akiri ne yɛnhwɛ adeɛ also your by infections be etetew you just want something a ebemu ho sɛ deɛ ɛka yɛ duro na yɛ well being immune system no ebenya hoɔden aboa wo you just want to prove nti oba ayafa tadwe no to akiri ne yɛnhwɛ sɛ infections no ne sɛ be nsuo bi ne nneɛma bi aboro so nti wo ne ani gie no yɛnhwɛ sɛ nneɛma nkeka nsia ani ana ɛyɛ simple hepa plus pavi ena plasmos me de me personal lines so ma wo ebia na opese ubisa doc me ba obenom ne sei doc me nua bi anya stroke doc me ankasa kra jonso sem no aye issues diabetes akomaya re bi aduro na beboa me ana doc na asem me ti pains pa me honam taya me ya aduro no mo abai na betumi aboa me ehe na me nso menya bi ato me personal lines a wo frɛ me a minu bedi nkomo ye 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say enuo ne ye hepa plus pavi ena plasmos kwaji odie nom say ofra ye so ani odem obafie ha obenya hepa plus pavi plasmos na onso akwakonom
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Awutie sabren kai bobre ana edu so anopai de yede etwa so ede ama KOB guswati adwom a Nyansapo wode esom ye na fiosom 3 nupa no ewo dwa so anopai ye kanfo de ama se truwe no yanyare nyapecha kwan ye yenom de boye ho dwa afri nyare wa hodo ho eno ti ye bese na wotwe bia yesimu a bo modian se wo bepe bi no anom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos eno ano bottle ba ku bia 20 Ghana miese ne nya ye 60 unya binu no ebebo apa ma nei nyare wa hodo atu osete titi adasa no ebebo ho ban ede afri ho ya onto pa ye ene woni nsuo de wo pe no na wafa ne nyina ya dwuma kro na eti bomode so bepe bia no nom sabre ya netimi aboa wo ama wapom de ho nsam no atumi asipi na asita Dr. Ebenezer bie na pro no de ato wo de ama se bibie ni na kire wo so obese dro no wo sase no mbie wo how people so chire doctor no ma ho futu no ho akwansa ni nyina Dr. Ebenezer ayakrado e de amount eti yesre se bomode so befa na homa no na ne edi ho enkomo why ahoma 0542 778 572 ana 0542 807 907 the chat is 0591 367 898 obi ped emema na wonu mo ayadwuma adwumayefo mema ne ye pemo rental company etiesre akatwa ni seye pa tiesre wo se wo fie woni adwuma ye wani abre padwuma na adwuma ni bia pai rental company ni ye pe mema sa momna ne nya adwuma wo bani ne efu adwuma wenye kona bra ne na ada asem bia ni tiesre mpanifo ye krado ye twen wo ko fra homa no 0503 678 913 0503 678 913 Otec FM your social media handles ni na ye wo hwa ye kanfo de ma se abribre adwumade ye di wafidie so no ehon sam videos ni ade nyina ye piepia tum de mam se na bia mam wa ma no ne chichi ni menche nyina mo betimi anya bia hwe no mo tie ye mo hu sane oman ni mu nsam ni wiase esi aircraw Facebook yo Otec 102.9FM TikTok yo ho Instagram yo ho YouTube nyina wo bo Otec 102.9FM Jumedia hodo ye di ni fidua mu nyina da obenya ho mfoni ni videos ni ade nyina da na won so wahwe Twitter so ye wo ho ene X eno so Otec ye gina mu den na bibia ni na pesa wo de soma ye WhatsApp no so a ye behwa kenkan de ma ahoma no 0505 225 578 0505 225 578 asamba dabi abusuane wo hode ma sebra ene hawo ni amane atete bia wo na munyina wasebra ne ensi hu nkonwa asem bia ba wo se yetwase ye kan de wo de beda asamba dabi ye beka ama na baka ama wanyi wasomdwie Seye busua sam aware sam sasa won sam maso ben obide tete wo ha wo adana kwadan na wo tete unya kamafo nti wo da na nisuo ana wo tie fa beda asebe da bi na nakrobia ye wasante ne kriu ni na betna se wode yie betu ye yese bibie ni na umpesempo obeba mframamu a yesre yebetimi aka no fitiem na de ye atoye ama won so wakomatimi atoyem wo how emu videos ni ade nyina homa ne ye krope frɛ 0536 222 554 0536 222 554 abusua enkai bono esi
Enoba
KOB
yadase
Miss Medase
ede Nyansapo no to aso abjafo sabre eche na yede mo birthday messages no and as a birthday wishes no eba na me kan se mo amwo atwema engwabieja south ebua kwane ne nkwado honom no free yawada nwumere 6 pm Cedar Worship Center o matom sa frame a me ni mabunu no ayo hono edi dwuma soronko program no ya tuni di my identity my purpose my purpose atwema koforidia Cedar Worship Center KOB meni mabunu no yeshia a 3-day program yeshase yawada nwumere efiada ene kosiada ene timo amu abua kwa atwumakofo dua ene ne nkwado no mo nhye ne so se ye behia.
A very beautiful day. Many are Japan. Oh yeah, many Japan. And they need I'm so happy to say happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Sabi ya kama mo birthday messages no digital heba na asoyasne na yede mo birthday wishes ne bremo digital heba the grow fine heba tonic abedwaswa boa papa said the doctor kano ye bo hu derusia ye mo manum bi na mudi ho adanse na mo na moboa ma edroniko se wonu mato na ontimi didi onan ne onsa eyotititi edronwumra ontimi na omini koto ha no mina koto ha anopa obesori no ayemremre ontimi ndi ujuma sanso no ba wo feature kro ho ensensem na haw nyina no bomoden se onsa beka grow fine herbal tonic esanse ye de yankasa ye koko enaye ana osade afra xanthoxyloides ana Dr. Bekano ekuta vitamins onum no epo nipadua no esaso ma nipadua no kutia infections ahodo wayare na afi na hotowa ma onsaka grow fine emojaduro no kumasia obetimi ubenya bi wo Misty Herba obenya bi atu Colinac Herba I watch time from PFA Pharmacy Habme Saks Smart Herba ene de keka on nyina no obenya bi wo atu na apart from time mia obenya bi atu no be bia eton aduro bia say ye chemical Herba and a pharmacy shop odi woni chirimo a on sabeka grow fine oba Otec FM fidie mo so on sabeka grow fine bibi na person Dr. Mensis ekasa feno 0244596532 0244596532 na daroma anede mo birthday wishes no nyina ebremu. Happy birthday to my dearest wife Joyce Yeboa we every tino moso nyankropo nhyira pa onyo kese ontinanim chiro na ne bambo no enkoswa enkrao. And it's a beautiful happy birthday to the love of my life Victoria Apia wo pechi number 1 we every Steven onoso wo Dubai oso nyankropo nhyira onyo kese na onkoswa entinanim emfanchiro. Happy birthday to Nanayere Ajua Amankwa we every your bestie Dina oso nyankropo nhyira pa osre ne bambo na dum ene nimpeja edimau ebra wudi wawodei. Happy birthday to EB oye level 300 accounting student of Sunyani Technical University we every confidence honeba osunya nkroponhwa onyo kese ne bambo no enkosua enkraw na onti nanim emfanchrew. Happy birthday to Charity Ajay or Brema New York na Okusku Aguna Senior High Technical we every Douglas Fojo aka Peace Officer oni abusua to ni na woni so nyankropon hwa onya okese ebra odi wa wode o ma ne bambo no enye kese emfama ho. Happy birthday to Theresa Poma inside Sunyane Fiapre new site we every wankasa oyonko Roxin a ono so wokronom woso nyankropon hwa pa osre adom sronko edema ebra udi wa wode onyankopon entinanim emfa enchero. Happy birthday to Prophet Isaiah Entry we every obaba Priscilla ehoneba oso nyankropon na dom ne bambo ne ngosra no enye kesema ebra udi wa wode. Happy glorious birthday to Cosmos Sapon aka Kilos wote nyanchire nyase we every quarter ene unuanum nyina ho na eba woni so nyankropo nhyiraw osre apomuden soronko ene enkwatenten ene sika ede maw. Happy birthday to Mrs. Dinah Educhum we every oba Tuga awo Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies oso nyankropo nhyiraw onyo kese ne bambo no enkoso enkraw na ontinanim emfanchrew.
And it's a beautiful.
Happy birthday to Prophet Augustine Kwame Oko, we a General Overseer Emma Rock Divine Faith Chapel. We every Honorable Justice Bafo, former Assemblyman or Kwanguma Achemade electoral area. Also Nyamisha on your kese. The Bambo Nkosua in crow. Until an intro now on your kese bra would you our day. Happy birthday to Abby or Brighton, aka Sister. We are Juma Big Joe Hotel, Manso, Ayirebi Krum. We are free Honorable Adomako, our former assembly member, our Manso, Kensere electoral area. Was when your group on Sharpa on your kese, na ebra udi wa ude, Uncle Swa, enti, nenim enchro, na ne bambo no so in Kutao. Happy birthday to my son, Hubert Edu Poku, Muko School. Georgia Hill Montessori was Sokobine we every opapa elder Kojopuku ono so ahojo daban wo se onyankrompon onhyira pa oma onyansa na fa nyini ewo ekwan soronko so ebra wudi wawodai. It's so wonderful. Happy birthday to my lovely brother Seth Opoku was Central Region we free Dominic ono so obo ho wo se onyankrompon hyira pa ebra wudi wawodai osre adom soronko free osuro musuro edema se onyankopon tutu anamonsiye na onye okese. Happy birthday to my lovely husband and father of our brother Mr. Joseph Kwaku way free wankasa oyire Mrs. Dorothy Kwaku oma unuanom ene abusuato ne nyina woni so onyankopon onfiri ne suro musuro nhirawo na ne bambo no so onfa nka wo ho na ebra udi wa ho wa woden oma wa ho ding and in Quatintin. Happy birthday to Miss Inkatia or Ahafo in Totroso. We every Yao Lincoln, our no so Sevia, and our Wankasa, Ukuno, Prophet John Inkatia, one so young Krumpon Shrau. On your kese, na ne bambono en Kosua in Kutao. Happy birthday to Ma Amankwa, aka Amas, or North Sintreso, where every wankasa obabema nanakosi a honeba, was so young crumpon in Shirao, or Serenkwa, and what Dean wom at the mount, say Bra Udi Waude, Unyankopon, on Tinanim, Enfa Entro. I'm so happy. Happy birthday to Apostle Matthew Asari, we head pastor, or Fountain of Life Global Ministries, or Nyansapo, we every papilo awo Otec FM was so young crumpon shrapa na dom ne bambo ene nimpeja na osre edema ebra udi wa odai. Happy birthday to my dear sister Abigail Ade. We are deputy coordinating director for Hafano South West District. She say was Southampton or UK. We free Ebenezer or Usuansa Honeba. Wasi onyankopon hyira osrane bambo adom soronko ede mawo ebra wudi wa wode onkoso antina nim kyerɛ na ontutu anam emfansi to you. Happy birthday to Mr. Peter Boache. We are leading member of the NDC party in Achuma in Wabioja South constituency. We every Adriana Bakofi Yampo Emmanuel our Mabesh TV our morning show host honeba wasi onyankopon hyira onyo kese na onkoswa entinanim emfanchero. Very beautiful day. Happy birthday to Augustine Banga Moshizongo we every wankasa oyire Grace Banga honeba osonya nkrumpon shira onyo kese ontinanim chiro na onkoswa intutu anamon emfansiye. Happy birthday to my wife, Madame Mabel Fusue Champon, who was Sims Senior High School, way free wankasa, Wukunu Wadina or Calf Roofing, and I was a CEO of Yonin Korani in our Sonia Krupon Show. Onyo kese na ne bambo no enkoswa inkraw. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Jennifer Dagbe. MJ Electricals I dum we every Mr. Santi I want to MJ Electricals dum oneba was ronya kropon shira ne bambo na dom ene impeja edema ebra wudi wa odai. It's a wonderful. Happy birthday to Philomena Abrefi or Santase SDA Church. We every Oma and Nananum in Yina Honeba. One is Unyan Krupon Shrampa or Sre Ahmo Danes from Condimount. Say Unyan Kupon, Koswa and Crow. Now on Tinanim Fanchero, a bra would you our day. Happy birthday to Joylyn Bonsu or Toronto or Canada. Way free Umame Abena Efie and Wafa or Badi Chiame. When you ask Unyan Krupon Shrow. Onyo Kase na ne Bambono and Koswa in Crow. A bra would you our day on Pijam Free Adumu and Koadumu. Happy birthday to Joyce Yabua, we a businesswoman or Adam Kwame Isasu. We free Wankasa Unyaba Miss Cassie was so young Krupon Shrow pa na onyo kese. Until him show now Omani Bambono and Koswa Emunya Dane and Famao. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to my lovely sister Bridget. We are training wo Kumasi High School. Na Ote Apiedu. We every Wankasa Unyaba Helena Bema on also St. Louis College of Education. Also young Krupon Shrow. Onyo kese na Omani Bambo Numunya Dema Omao and what Dane Sronko. Udi Wauday. Happy birthday to Honorable Peter Boache. We are NDC communication team member at Chumangwa Beja South, a constituency way every Benjamin Kwating our Otec FM neighbor. Also Yan Krumpon Shira Pa na onyo kese na onkoswa inkraumu na umpeja umfria dumu enko adumu. Happy birthday to Ohineba Dennis Obo Sikapa Inkbill, student of student of All to You International, Uti Kuwait, where every parents Evans Sikapa will take FM, and Mrs. Jennifer Tiwa Sikapa, also Kumasi South Government Hospital, Male Ward, also Yankrupo Shrapa, Onyokase, Nani Bambo Nkoso and Crow, Omo Nyansa Sronko, Nefa Ejini Beye Penimpa. Happy birthday to Mrs. Christine Nanaya Kunedu McLean. We are nurse at Kumasi South Government Hospital. We every Unyaba Angel on also Kumasi South Hospital. Also Nyan Krumpo in Shrao. Onyo Kase na Onkoswa Mane Bambo no Emunya Dane and Famao Ebra Udiwa Ode. Onti Nenim and Fanchro. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Emmanuel Abiam Ejari Sechere, aka Father. We every wow for Mr. and Mrs. Ejari. One is Unyan Krumpo in Shrao. Onyo Kase. Onti na nimfanchro na omo nyansa odi benyini ewo ekwan sronko so. Happy birthday. Abusuya aha ane de mo birthday messages no ana Nyansapo dwumedi ni nyina ebesi na medisi no mefa sada kese ema me producers Sami Kwesi Kwawo na napia senior Fia Bedu Ketchre so na wona ofi newsroom ebeka ye ho at the first session of Nyansapo no the chief editor of Enchubosi Akonlabo Mame Ajua Nyanta Tando Asunaba Ohene Kwabena Boateng na afi abirwa ba Kofi Chumasi wanyina beka me ho eko MCR so senior man Emozi Eugene Maradona na Emmanuel Direct almost boy ema yenye bi hwe Facebook oso so a oje bre na oni edwuma no Nyankopon onhira asida kese no so nkoma me designer dane de nyina o shematari lofty one o wabuakwa na the showroom e wo rich nyame yodimo china yedi another session of Nyansapo no bebro KOB Makrao.